They start right now. I don't even know how loud I got this thing, but let me try to get it to about right there. 65 months? Damn. That's damn. Twitch has been a minute. The twitching's been crazy. You know what I'm saying? Brandon Moreno, you've been with us from the beginning. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Welcome. We're back. Watch along time. Watch along. Look at that UFC Fight Pass kick. What's up, kicking? Facebook. I know you're out there, but I don't see the chat. So if you want to chat with me, you got to come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. And of course, we got Twitch, twitching and kicking. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Let me get to the, by the way, March 4th at 5 p.m. EST, March 4th, 5 p.m. EST. You got Laura Senko Show on Kick. Chris Weidman is the guest. Chris Weidman is the guest. Weidman is the guest. Gonna sing the best. Something like that. Anyway, Jens, how come you don't stream on your main page anymore on Twitch, Jens Pulver? When? I mean, I could find a Tuesday and a Wednesday, you know, or something, maybe. But wrestling season, stuff like that, oh, just haven't. You know, I've been over here. A lot of kick. Mondays and Fridays are kick exclusive. And then UFC Fight Pass YouTube on Saturdays. And it will be live. You know what I mean? Yeah, watching sumo. Yeah, and then I got in trouble. And you get banned.
It's also because whenever they did the switch and we stopped doing Twitch initially, and we did like the Fight Pass switchover and everything, like we took over the Twitch channel. So the Twitch channel is effectively your channel.
Oh yeah. And so I took over the UFC Twitch channel. That's my channel. UFC Twitch. So this is my channel. So supporting and subbing and all that goes to me and Snoo. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, that's my. Yo, what up, Homer? Home Rick? How you doing, Homer Ick or Home Rick? What's up? How you doing? So, but yeah, no. So this is the page. Like I'm gonna do some underwear streams, and I'll be doing it on UFC Twitch. What do you mean?
Wait, underwear streams?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kidding. Huh? I was talking about your personal Jens Pulver Twitch channel. Yeah, I just kind of switched channels.
We're going to be rich, Jens.
There it is. You know what I mean? Yo, kicking the balls. What up, kicking the balls? I mean, isn't that what we got to do now? I want to be one of those 50-year-olds that act like I'm 25 and run around fleck. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. Not even for 5 minutes. Brian Penn. 56 months, much love and appreciation. How you doing over there, though? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Look at the size of that. Damn, that flag is rolling. UFC Fight Night Prelims live on Paramount Plus. Who doesn't have the plus? Paramount Plus. You know what I mean? So we're here for all of them. Damian and Wes are going to be first. Did you see this? Have we seen the lineup? You want to cook Alien Perez a homemade dinner? I'm with you. All right. Eric Silva, Francis Marshall. Let's go. We got Tarin, Regina Tarin, and Ernesta Karakata. I don't know. I'm going to say Karakata. You know what I'm saying? So Aspinall versus Payouts is going to happen. Hey, my dude's at 245 pounds. Payouts giving up belts and going up weight classes. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Let me flex. You know what I'm saying? So I have to see. I'm the guy that said no contest last week, by the way. Douglas Silva, De Andrade, Javier Reyes. Then we got Chris Moutinho, Christian Quinoñez, Alien Perez, Macy Chiasson, Jose Daniel Medina, Ryan Garcia, Santiago Luna, Angel Pacheco. I like it. I like it. Kevin Borjas. Emmanuel Rodriguez. What? That girl on her shoulder? Yeah, I don't get it. But wait, was it a no contest? Edgar Shairez, Felipe-Bunes, Daniel Zellhuber, King Green, Marlon Vera, David Martinez, and Brandon Moreno, Moreno-Kavanagh. Look at this. These last 4 fights. Dang. Nothing against Rodriguez and Borjas, but Shairez, yeah. What? Look at this. We got a card. We have a card, ladies and gentle people. Because she got dropped. What do you mean? She got slammed on her shoulder and then submitted. Right? Yo, what up? Lete. How you doing, lady? Lete. He said it should have been a no contest when a guy injured themselves. I remember the no contest guy, LOL. Yeah, I got the plus upstairs. I don't understand why it was I'm reading on the other channel. They said it should be no contest because they got injured. You got slammed on your shoulder, broke your collarbone, and you got submitted. Did it get switched to a no contest? I'm lost. Who do I got winning? Rotund. What up, Rotund gentleman? Huh? On which fight? Here's my big one. I mean, Martinez is a young savage, but Marlon Vera, that's Chito. You know what I mean? I just wanted you to remember me. That's all. Okay. Huh? I didn't remember, but you're bringing it up now, and I'll remember for the next 5 minutes. Probably. And then it'll be forgotten about again. Pretty much guaranteed. Nothing personal, but yeah. I had no clue that anybody was even arguing that was a no contest. I had no idea. But of course, Moreno-Kavanagh, Brandon Moreno, I like the idea, right? I like Loney striking. I like the way he punches. Is he the long shot? I'm in. You know what I mean? I live my life a quarter mile at a time. You know what I'm saying? I live my life a quarter mile at a time. What I find completely wild is that it's the first thing that you actually wrote about when you came back here, literally an entire 7 days later. Now that's kind of horrifying. You got to fill up that playlist, man. You got to fill up that book. You need to be doing some things. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a couple of things going on in your world that, yeah, you just have to. Arc Raiders, I don't mind it. It's pissing me off, but I don't mind it. You know, I've had a couple of cool, yeah, you know. What? Am I putting my road work in? No, I have not yet. It's just now hit 70 degrees. I bet 20,000 on Moreno and Vera. Wish me good luck. Good luck. Let's go. I'm with you. If you're going 20,000 on Moreno and Vera, I'm 100%. Yeah, no, I respect you too. That's why I'm having fun back, but there's a moment of me that's being kind of serious. If that is still there, woo, we got to fill that. We got to fill our activity level up just a skosh. I gained all that cold weight. No. See, here's the thing, Chopa. I lost weight. I'm in better shape now than I've ever been for the last 2 years because I've had wrestling season just ended. I wrestled with that team every day. I trained with them every day. Now I got to figure out what to do. But, you know what I'm saying? I'll start running now, get outside. It's time. That's the only way that I get sun. Sun's out, guns out. You know what I'm saying? Got to run shirtless. That's the only time I get sun, and then I'm back in. I've been watching you since your fasting days. I do Monkey, you do realize I know this, right? I know how long you've been here for a while. I'm not, I got this. But, and then I'm going to start wrestling. My son wants to wrestle every day, so I want to wrestle every day. We're going to start drilling. I can't believe he even asked. He asked. I'm like, are you shitting me? He's like, no, I'm serious. You want to drill? I'm like, well, yeah. All right, Wes Schultz, back-to-back wins, UFC day, but finished 7 of 8 wins, 5 submission award, UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 9, 10-14-25. Only Suliev stretch knee bar in Dana White Contender Series, by the way. But he's like, yeah, no, I want to wrestle, and I want to drill. I was like, look, here's the deal. I will drill with you. I'll wrestle with you every single day, but I won't ask you if you want to wrestle. You tell me we're wrestling, I'll never say no. I'll never say no. I won't ask, though. I'm running on about an hour and a half sleep. Oh, Lord, hoping I don't pass out during these fights. LOL. Hello, how you doing? Well, just be careful. Be careful. Here he comes, Damian, making his way. Suriname. One of 2 Surinamese fighters in UFC history. You know what I'm saying? I like that. By the way, hope everybody's doing well. Thank you very much for coming through and hanging out. I appreciate you. Bradshaw, you're really going to try, you're really trying. I'm not even going to acknowledge the damn thing. Other than just now acknowledging it-ish. Which I got to work on. I'm not saying his last name. That's just, I will be calling you Damian the entire time. Wait, who didn't sub? It's not the sub. Rick. Anubis. Anakin with the sub. Much love and appreciation. Anubis with the 28 months. Love and appreciation. I am so bad at this. Killer Granny gifting that sub. TY, much love and appreciation. Killer Granny with the 48 months. I love you and I appreciate you. 4-fight win streak, UFC debut. Finished all 8 wins, 7 knockouts. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 9. Damian Pinas. Which other one did I miss? Taco, watch streak reached. All right, Taco, got you. Which other one did I miss? What did I miss? I didn't miss. Brightpin with the 56 months. Love and appreciation. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And, of course, AK Snoo with the, 60? I can't remember what it said. 65 months. There. I got him. Probably, what? Probably Pinas? Maybe. Damian. Because it's, yeah. You know what I mean? Watch streak reached. Anubis Agman is currently on a 10-stream streak. 10-stream streak, Anubis. Yo, what up, Greg Pierce, Jens? Happy Octagon Cage Day. How are you? Happy to you? Happy. Oh, he's 23 years old, 6'1", 186. Minus 250 favorite. Oh, Mark Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Yo, how you doing? A friendly pest. Hope you're well. Kicking the balls. It's neither of those. Neither of those. It's literally exactly what you think it says. And you know what I mean? Like I said, I was in the middle of a huge combination and it just went out. It sounded too much like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? I know. You're good kicking the balls. You're golden. Because look, there's a clip going around and I didn't say Pinas. I was too fat. I was too slow on the A and it came out. You know exactly how it came out. And I'm like, shit. And I tried so hard, but the combination happened so fast. And I was sliding and pop, and I just said it, you know what I mean? So we're just going to go with Damian. We're going to go with Damian, Benny. We're going to go with Damian. His name forced him into MMA training. Kind of. Listen. Shh, hold up. 8 victories. Aruba. See, Pinas. Baba Yaga, Pinas. You don't drag out that A, it gets a little sketchy. You go a little light on that part, and it says and then you're saying it. You're saying it. I mean, you are flirting on the line. It is horrifying. This is my worst case scenario. That's why I'm just going silent. First fight, not saying a word. First fight, not even saying nothing. Because I know what I'm going to say, and I don't want to get clipped saying it again because Bradshaw keeps posting it from the last time. Eye poke championship coming soon. It's like slap, but with eye pokes. The fact you felt that you needed to explain eye poke championship is, I'm going to just stick with that. Who do I got for this one? Well, I got Damian. I like Damian, other than the Suliev stretch that came from Wes Schultz. You know what I mean? Oh, big leg kick. Schultz goes in for the shot. Damian does a good job of sprawling. I like how he framed that face and fired that left. I like how he handles it. Now he's got to deal with the high kicks by Schultz, but I like how he framed and then threw that shot. That, we're going to talk about that. There's a 1-2, puts him on his ass. Down goes Schultz. He got 1-2. Yes, go Damian. Schultz is going to try to get the body lock, get back up. We've got an over-under. I like that. Cracked him with the 1-2, though. What? That was nice. But now you got Schultz has him pushed up against the cage, going to hug for a minute. And I hear what? Pereira is dropping the title. I already dropped the title, and he's 245 pounds. Boom. 1, 2. I love that. Jab, cross, right down to Payouts. Well, split the hands. But now we got a body lock. My Paramount won't load, only the UFC fight. Oh, now we got a takedown, but then a good stuff and a reversal. See, look, I like that pressure on that face. Look at that, ripping elbows. Schultz is going to get tore up by Damian. Damian's going to keep passing, stick out to that side guard. Let's keep ripping it, Mega Chronic. How you doing? I heard the White House card is shite. I don't know anything about it. There we go. Now we're going to shoot again. Drive. Oh, Damian. There we go. Throw it by. Nice job, Wes. Good job. We got a good scramble by Damian. Keeps control of that head. Gets back up to his feet. Here we go. Now we're going to crack him with an uppercut. Nice. Back goes Schultz. Staggers into a foot control. Look, into the foot, but look at that. Damian standing back up and just smashing. Smash. You better get up. Here it comes. Throws the left leg. Spinning back kick. Both are evaded. Now he's working his way. Schultz got that back against the fence. Boom. Gets sat down. See, when you try to just scrunch into a takedown without stepping forward at all, there's a 1-2, and down he goes. It's over. What a mismatch. Damian, you're a savage. Baba Yaga, you're a savage. What a mismatch. I bet you they cut him. Three knockouts, the 1-2, pipe, 1-2, boom, boom. I mean, I love the punches. I like how he stuffed it. You know what I mean? But look at that. Boom, boom. This guy, he looked good, but I think where I'm stuck at is Wes Schultz looked horrible. He's horrible. I mean, he just kept getting blasted. He just kept getting, like he had, yeah, I mean, Damian, nice job. Pinas. Nice job. Nice job. Yo, what up, Maldonado? How you doing? Everybody good? He's got to figure out, like, you better start figuring out how to wrestle if you can't do any kind of stand-up. You got to figure out how are you going to close this? How are you going to grapple? How are you going to wrestle? You got out-wrestled. You got out-struck. All of it. Like, you were just hoping to literally fall in to some sort of leg lock, but it works. I get it. With no sprawl, with nothing like that. He was just hoping to fall into, because all he was trying to do is just drop down, not even lunge forward into a takedown. Whatever. But good job, Damian. Good job. Great victory. We all have Pinas envy right now. Touche.
Oh, my God.
Touche. What? What? That works. That works. I like it. Mark Jackson over there coming in with the great victory. We all have Pinas envy now. Boom. Cam 2 Clutch. What up, man? The commentary crew are enjoying the last name quite a bit. Yes, they are. I bet you they are too. I bet. You know what I mean? What? All I can say is, Dana's not happy. Why? He just got destroyed. But again, Damian with that 1-2 he looked good. He looked good. Two minutes, 30 seconds of round number 1. The Baba Yaga, though. I like it. The Baba Yaga. See that? He dropped him with every clean shot. Who won? Damian. Damian won. It says, look, right here, win. Win. I love him. Look, I love him. Dude, he's awesome. Damian who? Damian Pinas. What do we got? Eric Silva. Oh, look at this one. Francis Marshall. Damn, we haven't. When's the last time we've seen Marshall? When's the last time we've seen to Marshall? Paramount is trolling me right now. LOL says this option isn't available, but it still played an ad. Who do we got in the main? I got it. Moreno, because he's old school. That I just have to stick with the old school. But I really do like this. I like Moreno-Kavanagh. I think he's a little beast. What is my name? Is it? What does that say? Right? What does that say? Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Alex sitting at 245 is wild. Alex fought at 185 is extra wild. UFC, speaking of Alex moving up, the UFC 327 main event, Yuri Prochazka will take on Carlos Ulberg April 11th for the vacant light heavyweight title fight. That's real. There you go. See, Alex is he's wanting 245. He's wanting a title. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Jones? Hello, gents. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Are you good? What is your name? What is your name for Reap? For real? I just told you what my name. It's literally right there. Why would I sit there with somebody else's name? That is my name. Why would I put somebody else's name? You know what I mean? Why would I put somebody else's name out there? That's craziness. What's your real name? The butt. Yo, poop feast. Tough. What? I appreciate you, man. Oh, OJ Cosby, you the man, bro. Hope you're doing, Feast. Are you good? Are you good, Jens? Jens, how do you determine one's weak points? Well, the guy in the yellow shorts is stats. Weak points, see, that's the one thing. It's simple. Like for that guy right there, his weak points were obviously standing up. He was having a hard time. His other weak points were no penetration on those takedowns. He was getting muscled. He was literally falling down into these takedowns. So his weak points, at least in this fight, he was getting overwhelmed. He could not stand up. He could not properly close the distance to get any kind of clinch. He was literally physically weaker. You know what I mean? He was physically weaker than Damian, you know what I mean? And that was definitely his weak spot. He was waiting for Damian to not have a sprawl game, not be able to out wrestle him, you know what I mean? And things like that. But hey, Paul, I'm Jens. It literally says right there, I'm Jens. I'm Jens. How are you doing? Are you good? And do I think Martinez beats Vera? I don't want to say it. I like Vera. So I'm just going on the personal. I'm going, but yeah, Martinez is a little badass. You know what I'm saying? 100% badass. Fire Marshal coming up, and I have a clip. Give me 1 second. So, you're in Nate Diaz? No, I'm not in Nate Diaz at all. Oh, in the Ultimate Fighter, yes, I'm the coach. Yes, I'm the coach in the season. Yeah, you got to break. Yeah, you need to put that together. That was so Kadoke. You was tripping me there for a minute. We mean I'm in. Yes, I was the coach, season 5. Who won? Damian won. We're back to not getting any of the KOs and stuff, huh?
In half a round, takes out West Schultz by knockouts. Another 1-2. That's it. And the
I thought we got to see.
enters the octagon in style. Damian Pinas in half a round takes out West Schultz by knockouts.
There you go. That's it. What's the point of? I don't know what the point of even posting that is. What is your name? Well, now you're just messing with me. Like, now you're just messing with me. Josh Colbert, what? You can't really train for a real fight? They were doing good, Tim. Yeah, I know. It was a lot of fun. The team did great. Great. I don't know your name. Straight up. Yeah, I know, because I've said it 3 times. 3 times. And it's literally spelt right underneath me. Like right there underneath me. Right there. And you know about the season 5. Who are the 2 coaches? One of them was BJ Penn. I don't look Hawaiian. Who was the other coach? Who was the winning coach? Who won the ping pong? There you go. Jens, what? Ask me again. I'll tell you the same. What? Huh? They're messing with me, but it's okay. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Other than I don't like. I thought there was a time when we actually had clips with the KO. They showed the KO. You know what I mean? But Francis Marshall. Hey, Jens, you ever fight? Well, evidently, no. Francis Marshall, 7-1 UFC takedown ratio. You know he's got 4 wins by submission. You know he was awarded UFC contract in Contender Series Season 6, 8-2-22. Oh, you're using your phone. I got you, Sokodoke. Yo, what up, Shaka? I'm good. How you doing? How about this, Sokodoke? You don't worry about who I am. It's irrelevant who I am to you. So it doesn't matter. Because you know about the Ultimate Fighter. You know about Nate Diaz being on the Ultimate Fighter. You know that I am the coach of Nate Diaz. It's pretty much laid out for you right there, who I am. Shaka. All right, you can only do 5 and then you get in trouble, so stop it. I'm just asking for your name. Jens Pulver. All right, somebody ban Adam real quick, if you would. Is definitely a guy that's pretending to be Jens Pulver. There it is. Thank you, Brypen. Jens, 2 weeks into OMAD, down 15 pounds. Gangster. Damian's ready for round 2. No spamming the chat. If you want to be here, you got FU. What? All right, Eric Silva, let's go. 7 first-round finishes, finished 7 of 9 wins, 3 knockouts, 4 submissions, awarded UFC contract, Dana Contender Series Season 6, 8-9-22. That's the thing. If I was going to pretend to be somebody, it wouldn't be Jens Pulver. That's for damn sure. Like Hi, man. You got fantastic upper hands. Thank you. Kicking the balls. I appreciate you. Yo, what up, D2 Pox? Who needs sit-ups? I can come and get my ab workout. Let's go. Boof. I'm trying. 38 years old, 5'9". We got 38 on Eric Silva against the 26-year-old Francis Marshall. Minus 850. What's up, man? Let's go. Let's go, Francis. With the yellow and purple. Yes. What would you call it? The Lakers colors? Gold and purple. Jeans Pulver. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, my God. Keep it up. Keep it up. Are the walkouts happening already? They're in the cage. They're introducing them. Right now, Rotund. They're introducing them. Francis Marshall getting introduced, and now here comes Eric Silva. No, don't. It's good. No, Brypin, it's good. Jeans Pulver that one's hilarious because that's what they call me. That's what the wrestlers call me that because they make me wear khakis. To be a wrestling coach, you have to wear khakis, and I can't stand it. And I was at the state tournament, and I was in jeans. I'm like, I'm not wearing khakis. And the athletic director came down, says, hey. I'm like, shit. So I had to go change into my gray khakis. So now it's like, hey. And they go, take a picture. And I flipped them off. And so now they call me Jeans Pulver because I can't stand wearing khakis. I'd rather not coach. Couple of big kicks already for Silva. I have to wear these. So that's what they call me, Jeans Pulver. Hey, look at Silva's liking the kick. Damn, Marshall, how are we going to get inside and throw some hands? We can't get past these legs. Kick back. There we go. Oi, there's another right leg. And so now we have this picture of me flipping off the cameras because I was already an eye poke. Jen, did you ever think of making your nickname on your last name the Pulverizer, etc.? Also, that'd be, I didn't want to be the Pulverizer. I didn't want to be the Pulverizer. They tried that in junior high and high school for a little bit. But yeah, nah. Whoa, down. There we go. In on the shot. Jive. Who poked? I'm sorry. Silva got poked in the eye by Marshall. He apologized, so everything was good. Francis tried to shoot it on a double. Silva's got good balance, gets back up, was trying to handle this guillotine, held on to it a little too long. Now, Francis is going to step off to side control. But he apologized, so there's no foul. There's no foul at all because he apologized, and you just that's a free poke in the eye. Watch your fingers. There you go. Now we've got side control. Silva's trying to sit into him. I like that. There we go. I can't stand the khaki pants either. Well, then I'm like, well, what color? Khaki. I'm like, what do you mean? Khaki. And so some of the coaches were like, you got to have khaki. I'm like, what, the color? I go, or the style. Oh, no, just the style. Thank you. I'm going to wear them stupid-ass half-tan colored pants. Ain't happening. Now we're going to work on an arm triangle. Now he's starting to make his way over. He's going to have to go across the body. There you go. Across the body. What up, Flumpy? How you doing? I'm not cool. Huh? There we go. What up? Oh, hey! I can't show the fights, Llama. Llama. I can't show the fights. There we go. But then he tried to get out of it. Now Francis locks up a rear naked choke, has the back of Eric Silva. Eric Silva's on all fours. I don't know if he's going to try to fight the hands. He's thinking about it, possibly. Now he taps, and Francis got him. I'll be damned. Francis on the ground. Francis on the ground. Francis on the ground. What? Khaki pants with Little Evil on the legs? Who is the best? Wait, who is the best in the UFC? Well, I don't know. Who has the belts? They're obviously the best right now. Khaki. I'm not Carlton Banks, but that was the thing. But so I had to wear khaki pants to be a coach. You know what I'm saying? And now I don't want to, but look at that. That was beautiful. Going in for the head and arm, got him to work his way out of it. And now takes the back, rear naked. That was a grappling. Oof. Oh, Lord, you did not, Berkey. Did you ask for Discord? Yeah, we don't talk about UFC Discord ever, ever, ever. What is your opinion on who the best pound for pound is? Bones Jones. What do you mean? Bones. Bones. I'm more about, I don't do the GOATs and stuff like that. I'm more about just their GOAT moments, GOAT fights, GOAT fighters. Just, you know what I'm saying? GOAT-ish. But, I don't know. What, Al? You didn't like the first two fights? Boom. Bones is too inactive. No shot. Well, not, what do you mean now? So, here's the deal. What do you think Bones is going to do when Pereira weighs 245 pounds and goes out there and look at that though. But let me get back to Francis. Francis looked incredible. Francis looked good. That's another 25,000 right there for the choke. A friendly pest. Jen's little Pinas Pulver is definitely goatish. I'm going to take it. You know what? That's how we do things. That's how we do things. You know what I mean? That's how we're going to do it. Huh? How are you going to beat me? Nobody beats him. Oi, that spinning back kick was sick by Silva, though. But then, look, he went for that gilly. We arrived to the takedown. Now we get to side control. Then he goes to the mount, had that arm triangle. He had to give up his back. He spins around. Boom. Locks in the rear naked. Oof. I'm at the arenas right now watching your stream because it's, yo, relax. What's up, everybody at the arena? Hope you're doing well. Let's go. There we go. Look at Francis, 26 years old. 5 wins by submission. I like it. Yo, what up, man? Hey, Jens, help a fellow UFC fan and ask Dana and the UFC to get Fight Night prelims available in India. Here we only can see the main card. I want to see prelims. Can you get Fight Pass in? Can we get Fight Pass in India? Wouldn't that do it? It's on the YouTube. So this Regina Tarin is supposed to be the next big thing, is it? 5'7", 5'9". Nah, UFC had a deal with they only air main card. But what I'm saying is, but if you have UFC, can you get Fight Pass International?
It looks like in India, UFC events, prelims and everything should be broadcast through the Sony Sports Network on TV and then streamed on Sony Live, Liv, I believe.
Sony Live. Yeah, if you're hearing this.
That's at least according to ChatGPT. I'm not 100% certain because obviously I'm not in India.
See, quoting per Wikipedia, quoting UFC, yes, UFC Fight Pass is available in India, offering a library of past fights, exclusive content, and preliminary cards. However, the primary exclusive home for live UFC main cards and events in India is the Sony Sports Network. But they want to watch the prelims. That's why I'm saying go to UFC Fight Pass. It says UFC Fight Pass, the preliminary card, right?
You can, if you're outside of the United States or inside of the United States, it doesn't really matter. If you go to UFC.com/events, there's generally like a how to watch link on there that's localized to whatever your geographical region is. So if you're outside of the United States, hit UFC.com/events. Go to the how to watch link that's on there, and it should point you in the right direction. If it doesn't for your specific area, let me know and I'll send some text messages.
Hopefully they're hearing this over there in UFC Fight Pass YouTube. What? The names and pictures are mixed up, gents? On what? Ooh, I think there's downtime. Now we can talk for a minute because those first two fights, the names and pictures are mixed up. I'm done. So did we get the India Globals? I don't know. Did we get this figured out a little bit? Whew. Huh? All right. There is downtime after that. I can't believe how fast that did. I got to go. Love y'all. Be real. Be good. Be real good. What if theoretically someone is in Bangladesh? I have no idea. I have no clue. What? Call him. Invite Dana White for a little bit. Call him. Call him. Doesn't even work like that.
Brother, it does. We're gonna take a little break on this because this is honestly it's getting to be just a little exhausting. It's a little much over there. So
there you go, Sokodoke. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Roden, what? OMG, I'm late. I thought it started at 6 p.m. Yeah. Nah. They don't even have this fight. No odds. I'm guessing Tarin gets destroyed. She gonna get destroyed by who? Regina Tarin or Ernesta? It's a catchweight. Maybe that's why they don't have it on there, because it's catchweight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, kicked him right in the face. Oh, Dom. Cheeto Vera, man. 4 hours, 54 minutes, 51 seconds of fight time. He's got 13 wins, 10 finishes. He has 11 knockdowns. The broadcast was showing the fighters with the names mixed up. Yeah, the names and pictures are mixed up. Yeah, I get it. Notice why I didn't. That's why I didn't even flinch. I'm not too worried. Wait, who do you think would win a UFC Royal Rumble? Who's getting thrown over the top rope? Obviously a heavyweight. Bones Jones wins it. You know what I'm saying?
Francis Marshall back in the
Look at that. Oh, give me that rear naked choke. 25,000.
Francis Marshall back in the win column. And for the second time
Yo,
tonight,
Frog
2.5
Genetics, how you do? How you do?
minutes is all we get.
There it is.
Francis Marshall back in the win column.
It's a big win. Jens, can you come over and help me repair the deck? No. Who do you think would win a UFC? Okay, I already said that. David Martinez, betting favorite. You can, yeah, it's not even a repost of that thing. Chuff. All right, let me see. So we haven't have to bet. Look at that, though. Yeah, he KO'd Schultz pretty fast. Both of them, 25,000 knockout. You know what I mean? I heard that. That looks good. Little Evil's looking good, looking nice, my friend. That's awesome. That's very cool. For what little I know about it, that is very cool. Yo, what up, Belding? How you doing, Jen? T.Y. Austin. How you doing, Belding? Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to kill a little time. We still have time. I'm not playing a video. I don't need it. I'm going to talk my way through this one because I appreciate you all. Rob Font. Look at that, though. David Martinez, last 5 fights. He beat Rob Font. He beat Simon Oliveira. He beat Xavier Franklin. He beat Jose Zarus and Axel Osuna. 9-fight win streak overall for David Martinez. What? I was going to drink during the main card, but Paramount Plus is forcing my hand early. Are you going to drink now? I'm with it. Who is your producer friend? What are you talking about? AK Snoo? AK Snoo's the voice you hear? The voice? Yeah. Remember, about Monday, we'll be back. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. And then I think, what do? We do the, I think there's still a list. The Olympians.
Did you finish the Olympics?
No, I think I still have the Olympian list. Drink. I might have a sip of that, some Evil 100. I might have the whole bottle at this point. Some people are just, just pushing. It was fun, though. Like, I like that. I kind of missed that individual that just got Sokodoke just got timed out for a day. I kind of miss him. All right, Tarin, 7-0. Kureckaitė. Look at Rashina.
I can bring him back if you want.
No.
You say the word.
No.
We'll make it happen.
Not happening at all. We're all right. I said kinda. Look at
That's what I thought.
Kureckaitė. Look at Arnesta. That was when she fought. They both. Do you remember that? What is her name? Shoot, she just fought too. Oh, for crying out loud. She's a sucker punch fighter. And she just won. And they both fought and they both got in from the Dana White Contender Series.
You're not talking about Carly, are you?
That's who I'm talking about. The one who stood me up. That's why I forgot their name. I forgot their name and they even existed. Yeah, Crispy. Not being serious. The one that stood me up, I have forgotten their name. I'm not even playing. I blocked that. I didn't even think. But I know that they fought again, but I forgot what the heck their name was. Yeah, that person. Yeah. See, and she has a win over Carly Judice, and the fight was so good, they both got in from that Dana White Contender Series. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not playing. My own manager and one of his fighters, my own manager. And they just no-showed. I'm like, yeah, all right, cool, thanks. Make me feel like I'm just some little nobody. Pfft. Dude. Now, I'm not kidding you. I forgot him instantly. I'm not even playing. Literally. I don't even like saying the word, but yeah, don't stand Jens up or you're dead to him. You are. Like, what would I care? If I thought about you again, it means you actually had some kind of impact in my world. Unfortunately, you don't. That quarter mile at a time, like, I'm not playing with that quarter mile at a time shit. It's facts. It's facts. I don't think twice. And if I do, it's because you did something. You either A, angered me and it's never going to go away, or B, I just think the world of you. I don't know, one of the two. But otherwise, I don't know. And the only reason I remembered it is because they just showed that Dana White Contender Series fight. Second first-round finish. 2 first-round finishes, 2 wins by knockout. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7, 9, 26, 23. I mean, I know I'm no Joe Rogan, but, you know, dang, I thought people would kind of be at least half excited. Like, oh, we get to talk to Jens? Nah. If you're Mighty Mouse or something, yeah. Jens like, whatever. Makes me feel like an idiot.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Thank you, partner. That's all. I got my chats. So I'm good. Look at Regina. Happy times. Look at, damn, having fun. She was scheduled to fight a Muay Thai bout, but didn't. She was supposed to fight on the Contender Series last summer. Oh, she gets slapped right in the face 3 times. All right. So Montenegro is unable to walk, and she's here. Oh, it's okay. I don't expect anybody to tell me nothing. Undefeated UFC debut. 4 first-round finishes. Finished 6 of 7 wins, 4 knockouts, 2 submissions. But, yeah, well, we'll just leave it there. I'm not... just leaving it there. I mean, who would want, like, it's like, why would I want to be interviewed by, it's just gents. Who cares? 21 years old, Regina Tarin. Oh, what's about to happen? 5'7", 130, 66-inch reach. Wait, what? But you're fighting 26 years old, 5'9", 129 and a half, 71-inch reached Ernesto Karaketa. Know what I'm saying? Debut. You know what I mean? Here we go. What up, Austin? You good? Karaketa. What? Karaketa. Right? Anyone having a playback issue for the English stream on Paramount app? No. Are you serious? I'll keep up. Then I'm going to get Karaketa. She's badass. Look at her. She looks awesome. Who do I got? Well, I'm going with Karaketa. But she does seem, I don't know, Regina Tarin seems pretty fired up and pretty happy. She got a big smile on her face. Seven victories, no defeats. You know what I mean? Oh, she got Kill Bill on the mat. Look at her. All right. She got smiles. She got... What in the... I did not know A.K. Snu was a referee. Here we go. I'm good, Fizz. All right, we're moving. Tarin, look at, she's out there. She's on the outside, moving around, fainted, but then eats a 1-2 by Ernesto. Look at that. I like that uppercut. I like the way she's moving. Caught the leg kick. All right, let me see. She's body shots. All right, we're going to clinch up a little bit. All right. Break on that. Come back in. Try to land that 1-2. Karaketa. I'm going to keep trying to say it. Jen's pronouncing names like Uncle Cheo. And I'm here for... What, is it that bad? I'm trying. I have them turned down. I don't hear the commentator, but I will now. We got some big shots back. Oh, Ernesto's wobbly. Oh, look at Regina walking this down and slugging it out. Ernesto trying to come back and land on left hand. Look at this. Tarin taking it on 3 days' notice, but she moving. Look at her. She moving, trying to step back and land that right hand. Look at Ernesto. Got to get that right hand through. What? I think, did she just try to step in with an elbow? Not 100% sure, but I'm in. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? 222. She had to cut the extra 15. She was going to fight at 145. She tried to throw a kick upstairs. Didn't meet it. Didn't meet it there. Got caught. It's a right hand. Let's go. By Ernesta. Oh, look at those. Regina. Oh, she runs into another right hand by Ernesta. We're gonna plumb up. Oh, good left hand on top. Now who's getting tired? That's the one thing. Is she gonna get tired? Regina doesn't look like she's getting tired. She's the one taking this fight on short notice. Love this. Love the energy. Oh, she tried to step in with that uppercut, but look at, we got right hands by Ernesta. I'm in on this. Oi, there we go. Throwing a 1-2. So what is it? Regina Tarin versus Ernesta as a 130-pound catchweight bout because it was arranged on extremely short notice. Regina Tarin stepped in as a replacement for Sofia Montenegro. Hey, there we go. Trying to throw that right hand. And Tarin was getting ready for a Muay Thai bout or something, right? Boy, trying to step in and land that right hand. Just misses Ernesta. Circling on the outside. Tarin. Boy, trying to step into the right. Oh, clocked each other with right hands. Hit each other again with right hands. Or left hooks. I'm sorry. At first, it was left hooks. Boy, look at that 1-2. Damn. Look at these two. Regina. Austin Belting, what? I hope UFC keeps doing these streams. Love the feels. Oh, yeah, no, we're doing these. I'm going to be live next week for the UFC Fight Pass. We'll be live in Vegas. And then there's a vacation from the, was it 12 to 22 or something? And then I'll back for the rest of I'll be back again for however long. No more breaks. Oi, there we go. And then on Fridays and Mondays, we're on Kick. We watch Fights and Fighters Fighting. Saturday's fights on Fridays, 7 p.m. EST. Mondays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fights and fighters who fought. Saturday's fights. Sometimes there's interviews. And we're going through an Olympic. We have a list. Olympians. And then I'm live right now on the weekend. Yes. Well, I always live for the watch-alongs. Oi, 1-2. There we go. Right hand landing. I'm sharing about the other days, but I'm live on plenty of channels. Just a plethora. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. That's where everybody needs to make sure they go over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube and hit that like and subscribe. Oi, keep pushing, keep pressuring. There we go. Got to push up against the fence. Ernesta. All right. Good round. Good round. You got Regina with the first round? I don't. I got Ernesta. Está bien. We counted to 9. 8, 9, 10. Wait, what is this? What is this on Paramount? Oh, we got a show called Marshalls now on Paramount Plus. What? Well, look at this. Huh. It's CBS Originals, Marshals. Oh, it's streaming on Paramount Plus. Oh, we're going to have to check it out. Is it a Yellowstone offshoot show, I believe? Okay, well, offshoot away because it looks kind of cool. Here we go. Spin off from the Yellowstone. Jellystone, I'm in. All right, now on the outside, there's a good right hander, Nesta. Try to land that 1-2. I'm in. Oh, look at it. There you go. But then right in between that combination, I like that. Regina just pow with the right hand, backs up, steps. Every Paramount show is just another Taylor Sheridan cowboy drama. Yet not, no, shame on you. Shame on you. The Tulsa King. Oh! Oh, try to throw the right leg. There we go. Combinations. I like Tulsa King. Wait, there's another one. What was I saying earlier? Landman's gangster. I love Landman. Makes me want to be an oil tycoon. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to Texas and have some oil. Badass. There we go. Head in the pike. We're going to pummel in. Those are my Paramount Pluses. You know what I'm saying? Austin. Oi, good right hand, right left. There we go. Oh, you got to hit the 1-2. But Ernest, you better step in there. Let's go. Landman. Dude, I'm telling you. Thank you. Yes. Landman. What about the Harrigans? There we go. 1-2. Ernesta, snap those hands out there. Boom. Left hand again. Ernesta! Let's go. What? Woo. Prelims have started on TNT in the UK. Let's go. I'm in. Boom. Right hand. Ernesta walking her down. See, that's the one thing. Regina trying to throw the combination. Catch the head. Throws a couple of uppercuts. Going to get in and get that scramble going. Plumb that head. Fires a knee. I like it. She's got control. She has control of that head. Holding that thing. Look at that. Keep that on the back of the neck. I'd get up a little higher, but that's okay. That's just me. There you go. Switch your back around, Ernesta. Push up against the fence. Fire knee up the middle. Left hand. Boom. Upstairs. Hook the arm. Throw this way. Frame the face. Pow. You know what I mean? But now we're going to try to get inside, push up against the fence. Let's go. Are we trying to get the takedown here, Nesta? Are we shooting? There we go. She's got the hips down. You're not going to be able to reach through and get the takedown that way. She's got double unders. You got to stop trying to power through the double unders. Go up and frame on the face. She has double underhooks. Sit back, fire an elbow. Fire an elbow. Then you aid a knee. There you go. Ernesta is pushing forward. Boom. Lands the right hand, but then look at that. Regina fires 3 punches back. Look at that. Hits that jab and move. Jab, move. She bouncing. Bang that kick up the middle. What? Kariscaita. Oi! Let's throw some right hands again. I like that. Regina just firing right hands. We're getting inside. We're going to clinch. She got double unders. She got the underhook. Nope. She's got the head and the underhook. Peel it off. Can't do it. Fire a knee to the belly hole. Well, she does. Yo, Solar Expanse, how you doing? There she goes towards the right leg. Look at that. They're boxing. Regina landed 2 hands in there. What is on her leg? Oh, right hand landed for Nesta. There we go. Try to throw that left leg. Oh, good right hand, Regina. There you go. She throws a right hand and a left leg. Who's winning so far, chat? That's what I'm saying. Barca. You got it, man. You know what I mean? Boy, Regina 2-0. Okay. Oh, good right leg. She got cut on her leg by the nail. That's crazy. Fingernail, that is. There we go. 1-2, Ernesta. Trying to clean out that nose a little bit. Pop. Oh, no can do. Oi! Regina's like, follow me and see what happens. I got a right hand and an uppercut. Look at that. Throws another right hand. I'm going to win in these combinations too. We start going together, throwing strikes. Boom. You got Ernesta trying to drive in on a double drive. She's fighting it. Regina does a good job of fighting. She's going to stand her up. She's going to pick her up and down. Right at the end of the round. Takedown. 2, 3, takedown. Karakaitis getting a little tired. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Yeah, I love the Baltic sports people. Desperation shot, but it worked. You know what I mean? Elwood, it worked. So what do we have winning this then? Who's winning this? Look at that. Look at that elbow. She fired in that clinch. I'm telling you, Ernesta's had some sneaky strikes. Sneaky strikes. But then she comes back with the knee. But those aren't sneaky. You can see that. Boom. She punched. Low blow. Low blow on that punch. Wait, who's bleeding where? It's all down her arm. Like they're doing a bad... Look at Landman. There you go. All episodes now streaming. See, they're streaming on Paramount Plus. Worth it's yeah. Oh, there we go. Drive forward Ernesta, lands 3 shots. But look at that. Regina comes back with the right hand. I'm in. Oi. Circling. Oh, nice head kick. Damn it, a left hand for Ernesta, but Regina threw 2 punches in there herself, but she got kicked. She got kicked. Oh, 2 right hands. Oh. Throwing combinations. Look at this. Regina lands the right hand again. Damn. Oh, thought about a double. Gonna turn around and takes the back of Ernesta. She's not 100. No, she's up. She's up. It's a catch weight. She looks a lot bigger today. That's for damn sure. Regina looks a lot bigger. Oh, pulls her down to the floor. 3, takedown. Regina's going to step up. She's going to try to take the back. No can do. Ernesta's going to fight the hands. Hand fights. We got fence in the way here. There we go. She's going to try to turn in. She's going to fight the hand. She's still trying to turn in to face her. Get that hand in underneath. There you go. Get the underhook. Underhook up high. Push on the face frame. Knees. Don't let her pummel in. Well, now she's pummeled in, so now you got a little bit of an issue. But head against the chest, push up. There we go. We're free. All right, here we go. Back out to the center. Let me see this. The size difference is quite massive. It looks like, is it me or, maybe it's not that big. Regina tried to throw the right hand, right leg. Boom. Good right leg kick. Another inside leg kick. Ernesta. If Tarin is tired, she's doing a really good job of masking it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, big shot with the right hook. Regina just is wearing it better, if that even makes sense. There we go. Step in, throw that jab. Oh, inside leg kick. Oh, there she ran into a big left hand from Ernesta. She stepped in with that leg kick. There we go. Boom. These two, the pace. Oh, big 1-2 lands for Regina. Then Ernesta comes back and fires. All right, fight of the night, hands down right now so far. This fight's insane. Look at these two. Regina stepped down and started throwing. Oh, Ernesta lands a right hand in the middle of all that too. Oh, they're going to clinch up in the middle of the cage. This is not bad. This is awesome. There we go. Keep trying to pummel. Look at Regina's like trying to get that double under body lock. Ernesta's got to get it overhook. Got to try to figure out how to frame the face. Let's go. What's that? Commentator was right. Ernesta's not using the reach advantage. No, she's trying to close the distance up. She don't want a reach advantage. She wants to close up this distance. There we go. There we go. Try to land that one. To hit that jab, move backward. Try to teep up the middle. But Ernesta Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, big left hand lands for Nesta, but a right hand lands for Regina. Oh, another right hand, Regina. Look at they're exchanging. Oh, that elbow, though, what stands out? I hooked the head, start throwing uppercuts. Regina or Nesta find right hand over the top, ripping some body shots. Look at that. Duck underneath it. Duck underneath the arm. Duck underneath it. Yeah, Regina's taking this fight on like a day's notice. 2 days' notice or whatever it is. Lands the left hand. Oh, big right hand. Nesta trying to walk her down. Look at that. Regina tried to throw the 1-2, still backing out a little bit. Drops in for a single. Good sprawl for Nesta. There we go. Throw the knee. I'm telling you right now how gangster would this be. She takes this fight on short notice. Fight of the night and gets $100,000. Let's go. On top of whatever she got for this fight would be just ridiculous. 100% it's got to be a fight of the night. This fight is insane. And she's not stopping moving forward. This is unbelievable. Look at her. And Regina's still trying to stand her ground and throw back. Ernesta's walking her down. These two are getting after it. Plumbing in the middle, throwing knees to the body, right hands, left hands, keeping that thing plumbed up. Look at that. And yes, Regina did this on short notice. Oh, she eats 2 or 3 more. She tried to go toe-to-toe with Ernesta. Ernesta tried to throw an elbow. She's hooking the head, trying to throw uppercuts. But she is losing the exchange war, but they went down throwing. God dang, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. Are you shitting me? That was awesome. They just threw down the whole time. Dude, that was unbelievable. They were just throwing. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Man, dude, it's got to be. 100% has to be the fight of the night. I mean, okay, if something beats that, 116 to 131 with takedowns, with clinches. Dude, I'm telling you, that was awesome. That was awesome. Holy shit, that was awesome. Especially after watching those first 2 fights, this thing, I can't believe they kept the gas tank going. Regina taking it on short notice. Obviously, Ernesta giving up the size. You know what I'm saying? Giving up the size. But Regina coming in short notice and having that kind of performance, that kind of fight, 116 out of 270, 131 out of 296. Like, they were getting after it. All right, what are we going to do? Oh, no, Regina looked great. All right, we're just sitting here. They're both holding their hands, and they're both got hands up. They're both waiting. Yes, the catch weight. The size was definitely the size. Ted, they're still... All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, y'all on ads? 3 rounds. Scorecards. (30-27) by 2 judges. 29, 28. Unanimous decision. She got it. They gave her 30-27. They got it. Regina got it. Regina got it. That's badass. 2 30-27s. But I'm telling you, if you look at the damage and overall, she doesn't look, you know what I mean? What a war. But that's the best part is they both going to get fight at night. Better happen. 100,000 for both of them. Oh, she can talk too. She can talk. Translator, you better get ready. There was 2 judges had it 30-27. The fight on 3 days' notice. Instant class. That fight was awesome. That fight was awesome. Two judges with the 30-27. We're in for a night. I'm telling you. Look at those shots. Joy. I'll wrap with you in a second, but look at that. Man. It's awesome. When she gets that bonus, boy, they're gonna, I'm telling you right now, if there's a fight that matches that and beats it for the 100, let's go. Look at they crying. That is awesome. That is awesome. She did it on 3 days. Oh, she's Kill Bill. All right, I like the name. So she's dancing now. Dance. You dance. You know what I mean? I mean, Tarin was backing off the whole fight, and she barely outscored Kureckaitė in a couple of rounds. But strikers were insignificant. Like I said, I've given up on the judges. I've given up on judges and what they do. All I know is that fight was fun to watch. That's as good as I'm getting. I'm not even, you know what I mean? I've given up on judges. I don't, you leave it to a decision, you're leaving that shit, like, who knows where it's going to land? You know what I mean? Who knows where it's going to land? Kyle Dawkins is out. Vicente Luque will now take on Kelvin Gastelum at UFC 327, April 11th. What shouldn't have been that close for 3 days' notice. There you go. There you go. That's right. That's right. Damian didn't leave it to the hands of the judges. Not even a little bit. I mean. Psych, yeah, but see, the worst part of UFC is the judge. But see, that's a commission issue. Judging is commission. There's nothing. Got to be able to figure that out. Javier Reyes. Oh, he's dancing. All right. Him and his team, they got a whole dance. Oh, wow. They got a full dance going right now for... What? Could it have been a draw, gents? If it was, would you have been pissed off? Why would I be pissed off? No. I don't believe there was a 30-27 in any of it. I don't even think that she won the fight, but the fight was awesome. So I don't... I mean... I think Kureckaitė was winning with different strikes, but she didn't. If you look at the faces and you look at the damage, it looked like she looked untouched. That's the one thing. You go back and look at Regina Tarin's face. She might have got outstruck, but she didn't look like it. She didn't look like it at all. She looked like the bigger fighter. When it said 30-27, I thought it was the other one. You know what I mean? So that would be the one thing. But I thought that it was, I thought the other Kureckaitė or whatever won. Whatever. I don't know what judges, like I said, the judging is, it's horrifying. Judging is scary. But at the same token, whatever. I don't know, 30-27? Okay, whatever. Javier Reyes, though, back-to-back wins, UFC debut, but finished 18 of 22 wins, 10 knockouts, 8 submissions. Awarded UFC contract in Contender Series Season 9. 9, 23, 25. Is he coming out to this? Douglas Silva de Andrade. Hawk. Literally coming out to Golden right now. K-pop Demon Hunters, Golden. Don't ask me how I know this, but Joy, he's coming out to Golden. Why you got to say it like that? My man's coming out to Golden.
Hey, gents, can I ask you a question?
Nope. What?
How do you know this?
Oh, we watch this every day.
Oh. Hey, swept around.
My wife loves this. We watch K-pop Demon Hunter, and then here's the other thing is, Tyler one day, I don't know, his kids K-pop, so he was in the wrestling room and he was jamming to this song, just running around. Everybody's warming up and he's skipping and dancing. I'm like, what? And then I come back here and K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'm like sitting there watching. Now I watch, yeah, man. 1 of 12 finishes by spinning back fist in UFC history. 11 first round finishes. Rumi with the voice. 6 and 204 or less. Finished 22 of 29 wins. 20 knockouts. But yeah, she's probably playing it. It's probably out there right now. I love it. Golden. Someone's going to come out to the other song. The last one. Oh, he's 40 years old. 5'7", 146, 68.5-inch reach. What? Look at that, though. Reyes, though. 32, 5'7", 145, 73-inch reach. Let's go. Jen's Pop UFC Hunter. Yeah. The Demon Hunter. No, I'm telling you. K-pop. Hopefully there's a second one. My man's got to come back. She's got to get him back. One of these days. Yeah, maybe. You've never seen it? Oh, man. Donovix. It's worth a moment. A Muay Thai fighter. Huh? I like it that they have the Joe Martinez for this. I like it, the Joe Martinez. 40 years old, this young man. The Muay Thai. Joy needs to get on and tell us about K-pop. Yeah, right. You won't get her to not even. Joy! Anything about K-pop? No conversation? No, nothing? I can already feel the middle finger being thrown up at me. Nice job. Y'all just got me flipped off. Damn it. There we go. That right hand, side to side. Okay, look, damn, we do have a size here. Look at Reyes. Reyes just looks bigger. All right, now Andrade, and we gotta circle a little bit and look at thought about a couple of jabs. Intense situation right now. Tense situation. There we go. Ooh, look at that. He's trying to walk him down. Reyes trying to walk him down. Oh, but Silva's like, hey, I'll throw a big left hook if I can. Just, oh, calf kick. Nice job with the calf kick. Oh, eats a right hand because the hand was down at 40 years old. He takes a right. Look at the size of Reyes. Are you like, what? Huh? That's what I love about Joy. The camera goes on, her, the middle finger comes up. 100. She's epic. That's what I wanted to do all my life when people put a camera on me. She's 100%. She flips. Oh, big right hand. Reyes falls down into a single leg, but he does a good job of peeling off. Reyes, you in trouble. Here he goes. They're back on their feet. Oh, trying to land that jab. You better stop. Silva trying to walk his way in. Oh, trying to throw the left hook. Look at just a big slapping overhand right. Catches him right on the chin. Look at that. Silva tried to do a slap and a takedown. Not going to work. Andrade's going to throw that middle up. Look, he tried to bomb that big right hand again. Silva, I'm telling you what, Reyes, you better be careful because now you got a combo, knee to the head. You're back up against the cage. Silva's going to walk you down. You got to worry about your back. Tries a spinning back kick. Reyes says, yeah, no, but he's got to be careful because those overhands are coming at him. Get after him. See, that's what the right is. He's giving him a lot of space. He's letting him control the pace, letting him sit outside, and let him land these big shots. You got to get in and pressure him. Now, is he clear? The cobweb's cleared. Has he got his head back? Is he thinking? Reyes, that is. Look at Silva still trying to move forward a little bit. Reyes with the jab, but. Oi, big calf kick. Now, you're going to have to worry about these. There's another one. There's another one with two kicks. Then Reyes tried to throw the 1-2, but those calf kicks, you better watch the way you're standing. That's going to hurt. There you go. And see, now he tried to lunge in with that lead hook and a big right hand. Reyes was able to block the right and then kind of throw a couple of punches himself. Look at, there he goes. He catches Silva with two big shots. Down goes Silva. Inside the guard. He's going to try to throw the leg. Reyes is going to try to throw the legs by. No, Silva's going to go after a leg. Tries to kick away. Oh, going to give up. There we go. What, Georgie? Unblock me and kick. Were you the spammer? Were you the spammer? Who are you in kick? I don't know, Georgie. Who are you in kick? There we go. You got to turn around behind. Oh, wait, where we go? Take his back. Take his back. Oh, now you got to be careful. He's got his back throwing right hands. Yo, what up, Travis? Here we go. We got a hook in. We're throwing shots. Boom, boom, boom. Big shots. K-pop Golden Globe Awards. What? Won Best Motion Picture, Animated, and Best Original Song for the track Golden. Grammy Awards in 2026. Yeah. Well, right now, Andrade's got to worry about they're throwing in two legs. And there we go. We're going to try to step back around. Look at too much grappling from Reyes. Silva Andrade's got to worry about the side control, taking elbows to the face. There we go. Now he's inside the guard. The Grammy Awards, the song Golden won Best Song Written for Visual Media, marking the first time a K-pop song has ever won a Grammy. There you go. Critics' Choice Movie Awards 2026 won Best Animated Feature, Best Song for Golden. I'm telling you, K-pop Demon Hunters on the Netflix, give it a whirl. Oh, there we go. Big shot's going to throw it by. There we go. Now he's going to take the back of Andrade, and Andrade's just going to sit there. Why did you just sit there and let him just hop on and throw the legs in? What's wrong with you? There we go. Big right hands. Oh, big shots. You're going to get in trouble, Andrade. He's going to start throwing. You got to be in trouble. You can't fight at the time. Herb Dean calls it off with seconds. Andrade is throwing the hands up going, I'm okay. Your face does not say such things. That was you were getting smacked up. Big time smacked up. Trying to make rent. Who should I? What the hell? Fighter safety. It looked horrible. You got flattened out and smashed. You can't just sit there and take that kind of. How does he going to know with the second left? You can't do that. He was flattened out, not moving, getting smashed. He could have covered up, at least covered up, if he knew how much time was left. But look, he took some big shots, lands a big right hand, drops him. Reyes does a great job of coming back. Yo, Papa, what up, Papa Nix? There we go. Boom. Oof. The left hook, the right hand, down he goes. I would have called it 5 seconds earlier. I would have. There was some moments for sure. Look at, he had him completely flattened out. He's just sitting there taking punches to the face, trying to he's flattened out, trying to cover up, just eating shots, and they stopped it. I mean, it was a great stoppage, but the fact there was a second left, I mean, who won? Javier Reyes on the comeback. Silva de Andrade is unhappy, but what would you mean? You were flattened out. That's funny. I honestly thought Silva had him when he stopped. So did I. He battled back big time. I mean, big time. Hold on. Let me see this. Oh, man, I'm telling you. 1 foot out the door. What bullshit stoppage? Those were Aljo punches. Well, the clock shouldn't matter at all. I'm going to let him take 5 more because there's only 10 seconds left. Oh, you should know the time, and you should be the one defending yourself, trying to control, not just sit there taking punches, get his legs flattened out in the air. He's flat on his stomach. You know what I mean? All arm punches. What's that got to do with anything? What does that got to do with anything? 35 unanswered arm punches is just as bad as 1 clean shot. Sitting there taking 35 unanswered arm punches? Huh? Yes, he turtled. He went, in fact, he didn't even just turtle up. He sat there with his hands down and was just getting in the face, just flattened completely out. That's like tapping out without tapping out. I wouldn't have called that if he got to that position with 20 seconds, but he dominating for 60 seconds plus. What? You can't just lay there like that, man. It's just, you can't. That's Silva's fault. He was worried about shaking instead of trying to block the punches. No, you're good. 1 foot out of the... No, you have an opinion. I have an opinion back. We're opinions. Yo, what up, Gabriel? How you do? Max needs to run it back with Ilya. Well, what has Ilya got going on first? Yeah, I mean... But look, he literally, his feet are up in the air, and he's not even really blocking his face. He was just, look, he was doing this with the finger, like that. Whoever just said that, just keep the hands up. I don't know what you do, but you don't do that. Christian Quinoñez. So that was the stoppage, right? Right? So that stoppage, is that 25,000? Huh? Moreno-Kavanagh.
Seconds on the clock, and Javier Reyes is a winner by TKO in round 1. Dean calls it off with seconds on the clock, and Javier Reyes is a winner by TKO in round 1. a winner by TKO in round 1. To the start.
I don't know. He did lose this fight to Energy, man. See that? Waving a finger. What was he doing? I don't know. He should have been covering up. Instead, waving the finger. Look, he's waving the finger. The finger. I don't know.
Martin calls it off with seconds on the clock. And
very difficult fight for Moreno. We shall see. We shall see, though. It was looking good for Silva early in the round. It did. It looked really good for him, especially when he dropped him. You know what I mean? But he gave Herb the finger, but Herb didn't pull it. You know what I mean? I know. Herb knows. Maybe in his head he was, I don't know. Oh, we're going to have Chris Moutinho stealing the show. Mitch. All right, that's a bold statement, my friend. I like it. Let's find out. We'll find out. Flowing, not looking to fight. I like it. I don't have much sympathy for the UFC fighters in 2026 without any ground game. He looks completely lost. He just got his legs thrown up in the air. He was in trouble. He was in definite trouble. You can't get flattened out, your legs up. It's just, you know what I mean? Chris Moutinho continues to search for his first UFC victory this weekend. Let's go. Who do I got for the main? Man, I'm telling you, I don't want to go against Brandon Moreno. I don't want to, but man, I like Moreno-Kavanagh. I think Moreno-Kavanagh, he's got some tools. This dude can get, man, he can fight. But Moreno's been around, you know what I mean? Oh, we'll see. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But Zuffa boxing cruiserweight title. Who's got it? Who's getting it? Who's going after it? Who got the Zuffa box? The Zuffa boxing. Jai Opetaia. I like the name. Jai Opetaia. Brandon Glanton. Let's go. And Moreno can fight too. It's going to be a banger. That's on me. Moreno can fight. Is he too old? Been too much? You know what I'm saying? What do you think? I don't know. Yo, Diaz, how you doing, my friend? Are you good? Opetaia. I don't mind it. Rooting for Moreno? I know. I got to go old school, but when's your birthday, Jack Noose? Is it today? Is today your birthday? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jack Noose. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for always coming through the streams. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. 57, this guy. Oh, I'm rooting for Moreno. All right. I don't know how much of a break we'll have, but I've got a Moreno interview. Let's do it. Oh. Verhoeven, what? Three first-round finishes, 6 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu brown belts. Shairez-Bunes. Yeah, what? I'm a little lost at the whole ordeal, but what is it that I can do? Because you got AK Snoo, but look at that, Eric Berman. Hold on, let me see. I'm at Jens Pulver. I'm at Jens Pulver on Instagram. Let me see this. Why's it got to be a 1, 2, 3 in there? Yo, Nail Bomb, how you doing? What man? Wait, Jens, do what? Christian Quinoñez. Yo, what up, Jason Bates? How you doing? What up, man? Unseen Live. How you going? 5 first-round finishes. Finished 13 of 18 wins. 10 knockouts. Order UFC contract. NY Contender Series Season 5. 10-26-21. Christian Quinoñez. All right, we got Chris Medina already out there. Chris is already on the outside. Let's go. Jens, do you have a favorite fighter right now? All of them. I just like fights, you know what I mean? I just like fights. So yeah, all of them. 29-05-8, 136. Jens, how can you see there's an ad playing? An ad playing in what? Paramount. I don't know. And Jens does answer. Does answer what? What am I answering? And you're working now. Yeah, bro. What? Oh, Diaz. Okay, yeah, I'm overlooking. Yeah, you know what I mean? The Berminator 973. I don't see it. At Jens Pulver Instagram. What? There's only one. Shairez-Bunes. Oh. I haven't been to an RAF event yet, but I want to be, Gabe. I want to wrestle. There's a part of me that actually wants to wrestle. Like literally, after wrestling with the high school team, I want to wrestle. I'm feeling it. Like I'm enjoying myself. And now my son is getting a little heavier, and so we're gonna start training together. Oh, I'm like, I don't want to lose it. It's been a lot of fun wrestling. A lot of fun wrestling. Oh, let's go, Quinoñez, but let's go, Shairez-Bunes. Let's go, both of you. Know what I'm saying? Huh? Let's wrestle. Oh, shit. Huh? Wrestlers versus Joe Lazon. Wait, I don't get it. But I like wrap. Yeah, I like it a lot. There we go. Push him up against the fence. Push him up against the fence. All right, move around, move around. There we go. Wait, what are they saying? Here we go. Here we go. Boom. All right, here we go. Throw the hands. There's a good jab. Try to slip out of the way. You got Faber and Cejudo, yeah? Are wrestling. And then you got Tsarukyan fighting. Look at Moutinho stepping in front. Leg. I like the circling by Quinoñez. Side to side. Oh, he steps in with the left hand, right hand, stumbles a little bit. There you go. Quinoñez slips around behind him, picks him up, throws him to the floor. A couple more right hands. Matt, what up, Matt? How you doing? There you go. Now you're going to try to bring him down. Are we going to throw a leg in? Nope. Back up on your feet. Lift. Throw a leg in. I like it. I like this. Moutinho. Not bad. Throw the legs over. Moutinho wants to sit out, but it's not going to happen. Kind of where he's at. But again, Quinoñez has to push up against the fence. Got that body lock. Look at that. Keep trying to hit that switch. Moutinho. Quinoñez is trying to follow around behind him, but nope. Quinoñez followed him. He's going to take the back. Now he's going to start trying to scoot those hips around, center up a little better. But see, Moutinho has that leg hooked. Throw it by, or he's going to fall down for that armbar. Oh, nope. He stood up. All right, now we're good. Now Quinoñez is going to walk him down, stay in his face. Moutinho tried to throw a soft left hand, but Quinoñez throws a right back at him. Not bad. Boom, pops him with the jab. Quinoñez bounced on those feet. Moutinho, slip. Oi! Try to stop him with the big overhand right. Let's go. Good right hand. I don't mind it. Look at Quinoñez walking down. What's he doing? First and last. Oh, you mean the free eye poke? Oh, you mean he put the finger right in his hand and gets the first and last. There you go. Yeah, you want to know when the first and last should have been? In the locker room when you talk to him about it. But again, just give them their freebie. Why not? Well, I don't want to take a point from somebody when he sticks his finger directly in dude's eye and he apologized. Of course. There you go. Moutinho trying to chase after him. Quinoñez is on the move. Just say sorry. You're golden. Who cares about the rules? Doesn't matter. Yeah, keep on it, huh? Greg, what, Jens? Who was your lowest underdog that won a fight? Oh, hell, I don't know. I don't even rank people. I think everybody fights. You know what I mean? Walking after it. Look at that. Flip that hand out there. Look at that. That's one thing. Quinoñez just sticking that jab, moving, jab. You know, this is them getting tough on the eye pokes. That's my point. Don't do it again. We talked about this. So you just outright admit that we sat there and talked about this. You know what I mean? We talked about this. Don't do it. What's the point of talking about it when you're going to talk about it again in the cage when I poke him in the eye? You know? Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. But could you imagine? But gents, I think we're past one. Yes, we're past it. That's my point. Could you imagine? You eye poked and he said, yeah, bam, that's a point. Boom. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Bam, poked the eye. Shit. You should be cussing. You're so worried about it. Boom, that's a point. Poked him in the eye. Bam, shit. Yeah, that's a point. Why? Because we've talked about this so much, it's ridiculous. Learn how to control your fingers. Learn how to control your fingers. It's a mandatory point right off the bat, especially when your fingers are out there and you hit the eject button right into their eyeball. Pow! 100%. That's an absolute. We've been through this. We've been through this. Who posted it yesterday? How many times did I poke somebody in the eye? Oh, that's right. 0. There we go. Good right hand. Look at that. And that's the one thing he's staying away because he's doing it again. He's trying to keep him at bay, keeping a hand out there. Then he shoots levels because Moutinho's moving forward, coming in a little too aggressive. Level change. Bam. In on the legs. Pow. Why learn anything? There's no penalty. As long as you say, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? As long as you say, I'm sorry. Now we got it. There we go. Moutinho worked his way back up to his feet. Quinoñez has got his back. Going to trip him back down to the floor. We're going to do this again. Up, 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 up. Dude, kicks in the balls are going to happen because you're level changing, stepping and moving. I get it, throwing inside leg kicks and stuff like that. The risen savior, how you doing? That I get. But throwing your hands out like this with your fingers, there is no reason whatsoever to do this. Your hands do not need to sit there and go like this ever. Which you can sit like this and flip your hands out there like this all you want. But you don't need to sit there and do this. Huh? Where can you watch this? Paramount Plus. Reflection. Paramount Plus. Now Moutinho's stuck on all fours. He's got to try to figure out how to get outside, but he's got a good spiral ride going on right here, and he's going to throw a leg in. Quinoñez doing a good job on that spiral ride, throwing the right hands. Now he's going to throw a leg in. Now Moutinho's going to work his way back up. Quinoñez is holding on to it. He wants to try to hit that. He's got to fight the hands. Quinoñez trying to trip him down. Moutinho going to turn in and face him, and he tried to reach over the head to do it, which is the boo-boo. Number one boo-boo. Now Quinoñez going to try to throw both legs in, but look, he's doing a good job of fighting it. Oh, we got an arm around the neck. Quinoñez, there it is, but he's going to try to bury that chin. We got 2 minutes left. He's doing a good job of fighting the hands. Nice job. Boy, Chris Moutinho is a tough, tough individual. You know what I'm saying? We got a figure four around the body. Ooch. You know, cage grabbed, right? There's another one. There's another one. We know about the cage grabbing. Don't grab it. But say I'm sorry. Say you're sorry. Okay. Why not just, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Moutinho trying to do a good job. He's trying to fight his way out of this. If you can. Got to worry about that figure forward body lock. Now he's trying to crank on the neck. Quinoñez to try to throw that across the chin and just crank on that neck a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's getting bad. Now he switches it back to the other side. He's going to get underneath the chin. Look at that. Moutinho's got that chin down there trying to fight it. Dude, he's staying alive by that chin. I'm telling you, look at that. Now he's going to try to fight the hands, keeping that chin down in there. Try to break that grip, get the hand out of there. I mean, he's there, but, I mean, it sucks. Take some shots to the face. And he's still trying to get that rear neck yet. Still trying to get that rear neck yet. Did you ever practice the twister submission? Not only do I, yes, the twister's badass. But I got a better one, the pretzel. And then into a foot lock, that's even better because you can hit the pretzel wrestling. Oh, yeah, it's gangster. Then you just do a foot lock at the end of it. Nice. That's just horrifying. There we go. But look at Moutinho is out. He's in on a leg. He's holding on to the leg, but that's the one thing is Quinoñez doing a good job of sprawling the leg backs. Sprawling the leg back. There you go. He's up. We're standing back on our feet. Here we go. We're on our feet. There he goes. Look at that. Sticks that jab out. Quinoñez sticks that jab out there. Moutinho trying to walk him down. Oh, he tried to throw a right hand, but boom! Big right hand for Quinoñez because Moutinho just kind of walking around, falling along. Bam! Slaps the right hand there. The nose is cut. The eyes are swelled up a little bit. My man said, little flat. Yeah, no. And then Moutinho goes super flat. Why are we, you know what I mean? Let's un-super flat. I've wanted to see Chris win since the Sugar fight. He's had a tough road in the UFC. Yeah, he's had a tough road in the UFC, but he's, you know, that's the thing. You're in the UFC. It's, oh, poke him in the eye and say sorry. Best chance. There it is. There it is. My bad. Well, he didn't mean to do it. You know what I mean? He didn't mean to do it, so he said sorry. And then my favorite part was we talked about this in the locker room. You already know the deal. That just sums it up perfectly for me. Sums it up perfectly. We already talked about this in the locker room. You know the deal. Watch your hand, and then he lets the fight continue. So he just gave it to him. I'm guaranteed a free eye poke as long as I say I'm sorry, even though we talked about it in the locker room. There we go. No, he doesn't have no head movement. What's he going to move his head for? Making it hard to walk him down there. He's trying to lunge at him, lands 3 right hands. There you go. Quinoñez is able to drop down, level change with him. Boom. There you go. Keep trying to throw. I don't think Moutinho cares about guarding his face anymore. I think he just wants to get in there and he wants to draw a line in the sand and stop chasing after him. Quinoñez is doing a good job of moving back, plant, hits the right hand, and moving. Not necessarily running from him. He's just doing a good job of moving. You know what I'm saying? And he's making Moutinho chase him. And it's frustrating Moutinho. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Now he's able, he steps in, gets a little aggressive. So what happens? Level change. I'm in on a single. I'm gonna try to drop him down, get this. But now look, Chris is gonna go ahead and try to pull on that leg, hit that switch, shuck him by, throw him by, but you gotta worry about the head. Drop that hip in there and really start trying to just move around the side. Up, comes out through the submarine. Moutinho did a good job holding on to the fence. There you go. Quinoñez gets the takedown. Nice takedown in the side control. They should just wear goggles. Well, that's exactly it. Rather than punishing the person and taking points away from them for not being able to control their fingers, you make the other person wear goggles. That's what you do. Make them wear goggles because you can't control your fingers. That's exactly what you should do. Boom. There you go with the elbow. Not everyone is dodging Mokaev. Are they? Are they dodging him? Are they? All right, because right now you look at, we've got to worry about the fact that Quinoñez is trying to climb up in the half guard, get up there with that arm. Oh, there we go. Now. Inside the guard. There we go. Moutinho gets his guard back. Mr. Patriot, what? Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. How long has he been calling out Pantoja? I don't know who. Are we attacking the leg right now? He's got the leg, but I'm not 100% sure what he's doing with the leg. Van didn't say anything when asked him on IG. Well, who does he got to fight? Doesn't he have to fight? Pantoja? Like, who is Van fighting right now? Tatsuro Taira, right? Okay. Who did Mokaev fight last? And where is Pantoja? Because he gets a crack at that belt too at some point. Chris is holding on to some feet right now. He's got a little bit of something going on, but now Quinoñez was able to spin around. He beat Manel. Yeah, very true. Very true. Very true. But he just fought, right? We got this fight with Tyra and Van has been set up for a minute, but then we got, exactly. What is Pantoja's healing time? Tiny Teddy, happy anniversary, much love and appreciation. TY Teddy, TY. All subs on the Twitch side, go to support me and the Snoo. Are you watching Ralph tonight? It just depends what time this is done. You know what I'm saying? It just depends what time this is done. Yeah. That was his last fight. So what's he been doing this whole time? Wait a minute. Mokaev. Is he the one with the attitude and he got booted? Is that him? He's trying, because of his attitude or whatever, right? He did something and he got booted. But he was good. Oh, well, yeah. So why do you want him to fight anybody in the UFC when he's not even in the UFC? The UFC cut him. That's right. That's ass. Nice job, Quinoñez-Moutinho was able to stay alive. This kid is tougher than shit. But, he's not even in there. But I can't remember why did he did something. And the way that he fought, or the way, I think he got pissed. He pissed somebody off. And then you got Manel. Who did Manel just beat? Yep. Yeah. He was already trying to shop himself around to other people, and they found out, and they said, hey, since you want to go shop yourself around, how about you be a free agent to do it? Payout! I remember exactly now.
Francis and all
I
of
forgot
that.
you weren't
trying
unmuted.
To,
Now we're like, who
pirate
the hell
as
is he talking
many
about? Yeah. They were trying to
titles
build
from
off
UFC
the...
as they could. Yeah.
Then it was Manel just beat Royval round 1 KO. Is that what that was, Risen Savior? Thank you. The UFC is supposed to be the best in the world, so without him, yeah. Well, no. Christian Quinoñez gets the decision. Christian Quinoñez gets the win. When the fight start, we have one more left. We got 2 more for the prelims. But yeah, UFC is supposed to be the best in the world. So without him, well, here's the thing. They are the best. But you also have to carry yourself at a level, because you got to remember that you work for a company. It ain't like you're not an individual per se, you know what I mean, out there fighting. You can be an individual and go fight wherever you want to. But if you fight for the UFC, I think you work for the UFC in a lot of ways. Do you not?
Well, I mean, technically, you're an independent contractor.
You're an
believe,
independent
right?
contractor,
So,
but you have things you have to way that you carry yourself and how you handle yourself and what you do and
mm,
what you say when you're
well,
under
I mean,
that banner.
it all boils down into like the exclusivity of your
Yeah.
contract, right? So
Yeah.
if your contract states that you kind of, I mean, effectively belong to the UFC, like the UFC has you for an exclusive 3 fight, 6 fight, whatever the hell it is, right? Like, and you go behind and like you're talking to another promotion, then yeah, that's going to be seen as kind of like
You want to go
sorta
somewhere else, and I
underhanded.
think the UFC be
Yeah,
like, they'll
exactly.
they'll give it to you. Here you go. Damn.
Yep.
See ya.
Pretty
I can
much.
promise you. See you. You know what I mean? Hold yourself accordingly. You know, but oh, nice job though, Christian Quinoñez. And again, Moutinho, he just, you know. Tough kid, you're just having a hard time. You're in the UFC and you're trying to learn how to fight. I don't, you know. What's that? Not like, but it doesn't matter. That's not. Anyways, I just remembered you brought up the name, and I'm like, wait, who is this? And then I was like, oh, wait, he's not even in the UFC. So, Macy Chiasson. The UFC White House card in June. I don't know. Myra Buena Silva, she got that cut. Macy got 2 big wins. Can she beat Aylin Perez? Macy's coming off that loss. She had those 2 wins. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How do we even? I don't even know how this happened. Jens, Chris left the UFC and went on a 5. That's right. He left the UFC, went on a 5-fight win streak in different orgs, and came back to the UFC and was looking for his first UFC win. That's okay. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's. Yeah, he was. Well, how did that fight look right there with Quinoñez?
Moutinho's the one that we said they kind of fed to the wolves, right? Because
And oh
they
well,
stuck
he fought what's his name? The Sugar Show.
Yeah, he actually didn't do terrible in
He
that
didn't-
fight.
He
I
was
thought.
tougher
I mean,
than
like,
shit, is what he was.
yeah, yeah, you can take a punch.
Yeah. Did you watch Nishiki win back to back? I actually did. Yeah. That dude is, the Ukrainian heavyweight or whatever. Yeah. 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 Macy Chiasson, the 3rd most finishes in UFC bantamweight history, 4. 5th most performance awards in UFC bantamweight history, 3. Tough 28 featherweight winner, Team Gastelum. I like Nephew. Nephew's doing, Nephew, man, he's killing it too, so. Malcolm Wellmaker, you remember that? Yeah. Sugar and Wellmaker, Wellmaker would be it. Yeah, that's tough. But at the same token, that Wellmaker's he's an up and comer as well. You know what I mean? It's you're fighting this. That's the level of people that you're fighting. You know what I'm saying? Right? And it just is. Huh? You got me hooked on sumo. Oh, sumo's awesome. Like I said, I still watch it. I just can't. I can't stream it. But I was keeping an eye on it. I follow it on Instagram. Why do I got to be Jenny Pulver? That's old. It's Jenna Pulver. Well, Jenny, I've been called. Yeah, no, they called me Jenny too when I was wrestling like a punk. I remember that too. Dana revealed White House card will be announced this week. Let's go. Look at that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like Jenny Pulver. Jenna is what my friends used to call me. Jenna. And other people like, what's Jen's short for? Jensifer? Like, nah, not Jensifer. You know what I'm saying? But I have no idea. But Aileen Perez, longest active win streak in UFC Bantamweight division with 5. What? Most takedowns in the UFC Bantamweight fight, 10. What? 5th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC Bantamweight history, 55.6%. Damn. You know what I mean? Damn. It's crazy. That's crazy. Four wins in a row. It's a big fight. Good. Who's going to fight for the lightweight belt now? Oh. Huh? You gave me so much shit for Jenna, and it wasn't even my fault. Stupid autocorrect. I did not. What? It's got to be good fighting having a last name. What? It's got to be good fighting and having a last name Pulver. No. It was ish and wrestling. Pulverizer. But, man. No. Little Evil. There's nothing but Little Evil. I traded that thing in quick. Pulverizer. I'm like, too easy. It's too easy. Too easy. Little Evil Bastard, shortened down to Little Evil, was much better. You absolutely, Becca Poo, I did not. Besides, I don't even know, this is over in UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Jennifer Pulver, Jenny Pulver. They're like, what? Huh? Jens, could you give a huge shout out? Oh, the hockey teams were gangster. Yeah, congratulations, both hockey teams. That was sick. Congratulations to the men's and women's hockey teams. Macy's coming off. Oh, is it 2 losses? Shit. Sorry. 2 losses. I didn't know it was 2. I thought it was 1. Perfect name for a rogue, Little Evil. Yes, Little Evil. The UFC did not resign Muhammad Mokaev primarily due to behavioral issues behind the scenes rather than his in-cage performance. Despite an undefeated record, management was unhappy with his conduct, including a backstage altercation with Moreno-Kavanagh, alleged negotiation attempts with other promotions while under contract. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. I could hear the conversation right now. Oh, you want to go shop around with other with other promotions while you're with us? Here, let me make it easy. Cut. Now you're free. See ya. I can guarantee you. Oh, see ya. Thanks for playing. No, but no, we don't. See ya. And it's a one-way road too, partner. You ain't coming. There ain't no coming back. One way. Boom. I can guarantee it. There we go. Nice takedown right off the bat for Perez. Good job. We're going to wrestle this out to the front. Keep that leg, though. Macy does a good job of keeping that leg when we'll start working. Are we working towards the knee bar? Alien trying to keep. There you go. Good weight. She got to be careful. She might be sitting back just a little too much. Huh? They let you drink a beer while doing this? I don't know. I don't want to drink a beer. I have no desire to drink. There we go. We're still worrying about this leg. She's got to free that leg. It could be an inside heel. It could be knee bar situation where she's still able to chip her down, use it to sweep. Eileen's doing a good job of pressuring. Now, if they're going to start coming at me with 2 shots in every can, maybe we give that a whirl. You know what I'm saying? Undefeated, all that bullshit up you post about. I don't post about anybody. I have no idea what you're talking about. So you need to take out the you as in when you're typing to me, because I don't post nothing about, I could care less. There we go. Was able to use that leg to reverse. It's going to take the back of Perez. There we go. Drive. Going to take the back. Now Macy throws in both legs. Now she's got to take her time, right? Now we got to hold on. Keep the legs. You got all that UFC money and still a hater. Huh? I don't Wait, who is? I'm lost. All right, anyways, she's got the figure four. She's got the figure four. She's going to go ahead and try to work on this rear naked choke. Eileen's doing a good job, right? We got to try to turn in around. And there we go. She's got to worry about the elbows to the ear hole. She's got to figure out how to try to fight this figure four. And we got to try to stand up, try to get out of this. Macy's doing a good job staying on the back, ripping some right hands, but you got to make sure you let go to hold on to. I think I got lost somewhere in the two conversations, the Twitch conversation, UFC Fight Pass YouTube conversation with the two different ones. How did I go from being called Jennifer and Jenny to you got all that UFC money and still a hater? I don't, in one conversation, and then I have to answer for Makayev or whatever in another one. How did all I do is watch fights and commentate on them for the UFC online. That's all I do. What say do I have? I don't get it. Love and appreciate y'all. How you doing, Jonathan? Yeah, what's up, man? All right, now we got to try to flatten her out. She's doing a good job staying on, right? And then if I drink beer, but I would do 2 shots in every can if they would send that to me. But that's because they're sponsored by the UFC. Maybe they let me have a little bit of that, you know. Monaco, right? Monaco? And we could do that. But now, Macy's got the back. What up? Hey, bro, do you have any good deals for UFC Fight Pass? I wish I did, but we do give them out when they do. I don't know if there's one right now, but even literally for just under $10 a month, you have all the fights, the greatest catalog on the planet. And there are times we'll be giving it out when they got a 50% and stuff like that. So it just depends when they do. There we go. She's still doing a good job keeping that leg. She's got one leg free. Aileen's doing a good job. Look, she's getting out. She's going to recover. She's going to reverse. She's going to end up on top in a half guard situation. There she goes. Now we're standing back up. Macy gets back up to her feet. Yo, what up, Anthony Martin? I hope you're well. Boom, big throw. All right, Perez. Nice job on the throw. Going to sit in on that leg. There we go. Now Macy. Now it's Macy's going to have to figure out how to get off her back if we're going to get off their back. There we go. We threw an elbow. We have a left hand. We're sitting on one leg in a half guard situation for Perez. Macy's going to try to lock up and reverse. No can do. Oh, we're going to throw a couple of strikes. She kicks the leg away. Very good. Very good. Not a bad round. All right. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Love you. Appreciate you. And remember, if you're over there on Facebook checking out UFC Fight Pass stream on UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I can't see that chat. So you got to come on over here to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and like, subscribe, jump in, and have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? That was a good takedown. Good reversal. What? Baba Hooey. What? Jen, if you drill a hole to the center of the earth and jump in, what happens when you come out the other side? You find out that the earth was flat. And I don't know where the other one, I don't know where it goes. Is that what you're talking about? If you drill a hole through the center of the earth and you jump in and you come out the other side, then that means it was flat? Well, what's on the other side? Oh, right or no? Here we go. Round 2. All right, moving. Did you see that post about you versus BJ on the undercard of? Yes, I did. In fact, quite a few people think that, and I'm not sure how that happened. You know what I mean? I don't know how that happened. Well, where was that? Where did they find? Kong was in there somewhere, right? They got to jump down in there. I can't remember where that was. Back on her feet. Perez trying to throw that left leg. Macy definitely has the reach and the range. Utilize it a little bit. On the outside, Perez got a lot more movement. Try to move out to the side. We can circle a little bit. There you go, circle. Oh, there you go, to the right hand. But then look at Perez comes in with the left and the right hand, snaps the head back of Chiasson. You better throw with a little more shot. Oi. 6-inch height difference. Oh, well, that's how you do it right there. You try to throw a spinning back fist level change just underneath it, but whoa, I like that. I don't utilize why you call like, where's this range? Fingers. Look it. You already got those fingers out there. I dare you. If you poke, I can't wait to see what happens because those fingers are wide open. But there we go. Hip, hip, hip. I don't know why you're trying to tie up Perez. She might try to throw you. You better be careful. Look, you're all hunched over. Stand up, plumb the head, fire some knees, make her take a bad shot, counter something, you know, maybe get that underhook, lift it up. Instead, you get thrown right to your back and right into half guard. Man, when your hips are up so high and she's down low, she's already in throwing position. Like, why would you? All right, but then she does a good job. No, she's stuck down there. Oh, Tatiana, what? Ailin? Yeah, I know. Perez is real good, especially when you try to wrestle like, and you don't drop your hips down below hers, and she gets to lock up and she's going to throw you. Her hips, she's sitting right there. She's sitting on her head, has the arm stuck, landing right hands, posting. You know what I'm saying? What? Look up Sister Cities. Whoa, he broke the action. He broke the action and stood him up. No way. No way. She was sitting in like, she was landing punches sitting there. Oh, that was crazy. All right, I'm in. Okay, well, now we're back on our feet. Macy drives in again, but look how she's got the hips. Look how she's bent over. Like she's bent over in bad posture, trying to fight at her level. Not utilizing her height, not utilizing her range. None of this. Now she's at least stepping back with the hips, keeping that back a little more straight, driving her up against the fence. But when you're sitting there bowed over like that, man, you don't want to fight like that. Keep that head in the pocket. There you go. Drive in. Yo, what up, West Indian? How you doing, West? There you go. Now, the head in the pocket, push up against the fence. Where's the left hand? Start throwing a little bit. Yeah, that was terrible. It was insane. That stand-up was, I can't believe they did that. She literally was sitting there, had the arm stuck, and was throwing elbows to the side of the head. You know what I mean? Picking shots. And they stood it up. Now they're booing again because Macy's got Perez pushed up against the fence. Not able to throw anything, keeping the hips back this time, lower than Perez. And then she went for a throw that backfired horribly. And Ailin ends up on top. Is going to jump into half guard. There's no reason to throw that, but more power to you. Now she's going to try to lock her up a little bit. Keep that locked up. Perez, heavy. Macy tries to kick away. Perez is like, nope. But she does. Perez got the back. They're standing up. Here we go. You need a podcast partner. Who does? I don't. This is my podcast. This is what I do. Fridays and Mondays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Saturday, we do the watch along over here. So, yeah, I like it. I enjoy it. There we go. Now, Perez is going to try to take the back. Are we going to try to roll through, Macy? We're going to roll through. Nope. You're going to give up your back. And then let's go. Aileen's going to we're going to throw a leg in there. There you go. She's flattened out on her back. Perez is once again sitting at half guard. Oh, rips a big right hand. Nice. Very nice. Listen to me. It's 1-1. You're putting yourself in those positions. Like, I'm losing, so I'm going to do these terrible spots. Look how tired she is. So how many has she lost in a row? Jen's. What? Jen said he was good. You mean he is good? You wouldn't fight him in your prime? Wait, what? No, they were talking about doing a podcast. You need podcast partner. Hit me up. Oh, you need a podcast. Oh, I thought you meant You need a podcast partner. Hit me up like you'd set me up with a podcast. Oh, I need a podcast partner. No, I don't. You can hear them in my headset. I have guests all the time. I'll be live at the T-Mobile Arena next Saturday for the fights, but I don't, we have guests on pay-per-views and stuff for sure, but I like doing this. Chat are my partners. Everybody in chat, that's who I talk to. They're my podcast partner. Or my stream partner is chat. Without chat, I'd be nothing. But that's why I paused. Look at one takedown smash. Boom. Macy gets back up to her feet. She's got the back. There we go. You wouldn't fight Mokaev in your prime? Oh, me? Yeah, no, for sure I wouldn't. I was scared. Yo, the Gonzo with 49 months over there on the Twitch stream. Much love and appreciate it, TY, my friend. Of course I wouldn't fight him. I was scared. Who do I got at the moment? Perez is going to win. Macy's laying on her back in half guard. Fight's over. What's she going to do? Move? No. It's the fact you know you would lose, says the person in a Twitch chat with probably no fighting skills whatsoever, telling me what I would do, the famous Hall of Famer, former UFC world champion, old school veteran legend, and you sit there and you get to mess around and say, what? No-name individual pissing and talking to a veteran, a savage, a legend who's going to be remembered for years and years and years to come? Mr. Anonymous, you know what you can do? You can take your coward ass and just dip yourself out of the conversation. How are you going to mess with the legend? Boom, I'll flex on you and just leave the door open so you can see yourself out. Don't ban them. They're idiots. And they're speaking for other people. I speak for Mokaev. You're literally that desperate in life. But you do you, boo-boo. All right, let us continue on. I'm having fun. All right, so Eileen's going to hold this position. Macy's not going to get up. And now we're going to slide into a mounted position. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? You know what I mean? What's the worst that could happen? You get beat up. Dude, I was 5 and had a shotgun shoved in my mouth. My dad told me I wasn't even worth the bullet and beat me with the gun. Yeah, I'm worried about it. All right, here we go. Holding that side control. Keeping that position. I told you Macy ain't going to get up. Rage bait, but I'm not mad, so it's fun to have. You got to enjoy it every now and then. Right? I mean, you got to have fun with it. Every now and then, you just got to do it. Plus, it allows me to brag. Duh. Rage bait.
You think Mokaev knows that somebody's in the Twitch chat speaking for him?
I figured that's exactly what he did. Hey, go in there and talk smack to that old dude. Yeah, you know what I mean? Go talk to that old dude, talk smack.
Come in and troll the chat.
See if I can get my spot back in the UFC. Oh, look at that. She's got to pop up just enough to let her take the back. Huh? What? You went and got Arc Raiders after hearing you talk about it last stream, gents? Oh, I'm telling you what. And now I want names and addresses too. Addicted, though. I'm telling you, the game is, it's something, isn't it? It's, oh, man. You have moments in that game. What I like is when everybody's like, friendly? Are you friendly? Yes. Don't you dare go, like, you're friendly, and then you're going to, you know what I mean, go behind my back. You know what I mean? Oh, it's too much. You know what I'm saying? But all right. And I told you Macy wouldn't get up the entire 5 minutes. Stuck down there. Alien doing a good job keeping the position. But, oh, Jonathan, what? Hey, gents, always an inspiration. And your book was great. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. There you go. Push her up. Oh, she did stand up. How cool was coaching tough? I loved it, except for, you know what I mean? Except for there were moments, but it was, you know. All right, now we're going to try to lift it up. Pressure. Macy, all right, I stand corrected. Macy is going to stand up. There you go. Now. There you go. Eileen's going to pummel her way in. Pummel, get the bot. Nope, we're over on a position. I'm in. There we go. Throw the knee. UFC, new Marvel update out. You playing it yet? I haven't. Marvel Rivals. I got yelled at one time, got scared, and never came back. There we go. Perez dodges the kick, has a body lock. Pressure. There you go. And done. Six in a row for Perez. That's crazy. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, no, but you get back to getting back to Arc. Oh man. I that game is, yeah, I love it. I can't get enough of it. I keep going back in there. It's man, but I'll tell you, man, people jack you. Like I said, I go to cussing. I just do. I can't stream the game. There's no way. I would lose my cool. Nope. Unless they can somehow put me in a PvE server where I don't have to get jacked and watch my back. Like I hear people, I go, hey, I'm telling you, are we good? No, wait. Are you didn't say anything fast enough. Pow! I'm like, oh, but you didn't speak fast. You know what I mean? But then the most part, there's really cool people, and then there's a lot of fun, and then you just know there's that one asshat. Pow! And down you go. I'm like, mother! And then, of course, you know, they sucks. But whatever. Disrespect is addicted to arc rate, is it? I bet. Dude, I love that game. I can't. Oof. I love it. It is cool. It's cool. Nail bomb, you're the asshat. You are, aren't you? I can't. I still save people. I still revive them. Like someone said they needed help. I give it. I help people out. I can't help it. I'm just that person. You're good. I got you. Not we're good. I can't help, man. You know what I mean? Mixed martial arts. What? Jens, when's the last time you had to slap? Oh, I don't slap anybody. Look, she wants to fight somebody. Eileen is like, are you saying something to me? Like, she's awesome. We got the last of the prelim. She said something about your mother. You know what I mean? I heard that through my day. But yeah. He's like, I can't repeat what she said. I like that. Putting the translator in there. But Natalia Silva with 8. Macy Barber with 7. Perez with 6 longest active win streaks. Oh, she wants straight. Nuh-uh. She's looking for Tracy Cortez. Oh, hey. Oh, do it. She's ranked higher. That's crazy. Look at my partner trying to dance out there. He's got a cane. He's got a cane and a broken foot. And he's still trying to look at. He's still trying to. There you go. He's trying to. All right. He's still trying to get nimble. You know. He's trying to dance. People with vertigo can't play FPS. Oh yeah. Huh. Here we go. Ryan Gandro and Medina. Gandro. All right. No, the game's fun though. I like it. I really do. My whole cracker going out there and yeah, it's fun. It's Arc Raiders. I'm hooked. I do like that game. Whoop. Oh, man. Oh, the Contender Series? I love that thing. Oh, what's up, though? How's everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go. Everybody doing good? All right. All right. Medina's making his way. Again, as always, messing around with chat. I appreciate you. Seriously. All of it, man. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you all for being in here. Let's go. Why do people like ARC? I'm a PUBG degen. I did a revive and got... Dude, because you just can't trust anybody. You're out there, you're checking, you know what I mean? You're just finding mats, playing the game, taking out the machines, and then people just turn on you and they can just jack and take your shit, you know? I just choose not to be that person. I just can't do it. Are you good? I'm good. Payout! Oh, you lied, you mother, you know what I mean? But, wait, what? Obese T-Rex, who do I got for the co-main? Well, you know, man, like, I got to go. Man, David Martinez he's good, but it's Marlon Vera, man. I like Vera. I like Vera. You know what I mean? I like it at Vera. Santiago Luna, look at him. Look at Santiago. This Rodriguez and Borjas, that fight right there. 6 first-round finishes, 10 of 11 wins, 8 knockouts. Awarded UFC Contact Dana White Contender Series Season 7, 10-3-23, Jose Daniel Medina. I am Jen's good guy Pulver on Arc Raiders. I really am. For some reason, I just don't want to blast people. And then I get turned on, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. I can make up for it. Like, I'm trying to be the nice person. I'm always trying to be the nice person. Because you just can't, you let that other side go, and then it you know what I mean? I just can't. I can't do it. Even in game, just can't do it. I'm not playing. I can't. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that person no more in life. You know what I mean? I'm not trying. I am embracing my softer side. Like, dude, man, I'm telling you, young Jens was wild. You know, wild. But my middle brother, that dude, my man was he's getting locked up at 16. Like I said, now he's doing 55 years. That dude. I mean, I had examples. I wouldn't be like that no more. Ryan Gandro, 7-fight win streak, UFC debut, finished 6 of 8 wins, 4 knockouts, 2 submissions, World UFC Contract, Dana White Contender Series, Season 9. Yeah, Little Evil has changed to Little Goodness. Little Goodness. But when I say that, Little Goodness, it's because, man, you know when you have to try really hard? Trust me, I have to try really, really hard. I'm telling you. It's, man. Like I said, all you got to do is just mess with my family and find out. Just find out, man. Just one cross-eyed. Just one dirty look. See, that's my point. There ain't no reason to even talk. I love this. All right, let's go. 30 years old, 6'1", 185, 74.5-inch reach. They got the same reach. That was all. It's all just talk. What? Donovic's. Lil Goodness. That was the thing. It was Lil Goodness there for a little bit. Someone says, you ain't Little Evil, you're Lil Goodness. Whoa. You know? Nah, man, like I said, I'm just happy. I'm happy. I love this stream. Appreciate everybody coming through. All the BS and the bullshit. It's fun. Thank you all for your time. Like I said, you could be anywhere in the world. The fact you're in here hanging out with me, I'm humbled. It's the coolest gift in the world. You all you're hanging out with me. Like I said, you could be anywhere. So again, man, I'm just thankful as shit. I don't know what else to say. It's just badass. Been doing this for 6, 7, 8 years, maybe. I don't even know. But I love it because y'all come in and hang out. It's awesome. And I like to think I'm a pretty damn good online personality, saying I can't show the fights, and if I stop talking, it's silent. But I can talk for 8 hours because that's what I was made to do, to talk. To prove that I am not punchy, to prove that I am not slow, to prove that I can talk and keep talking for at least 8 hours. All I need is chat. And there we go. You know what I mean? Godly Bets with the host, T.Y. Godly Bets. Yeah. Thank you. Look at you. Thanks, man. All right, now we're going to move around a little bit, and I get to talk about fights. I get to throw this kick up the middle. You know what I'm saying? Godly Bets. What? Oh, that is tight. Adderall. No, I don't need any of that stuff. I'm not playing with you. Water and coffee. That's all I do. Oh, nice knee up the middle. Good. Gandro. Damn, Medina ate that, but he's got to be careful. He's up against the fence. And look, he is eating some shots by Gandro. Oh, that right left put him down and knocked him out. Oh, no. Man, you can't let him just tee off like that. Medina, you can't put your back against the cage like that. You don't even know what happened. He's like, what? What? He said, uppercut, right hand. No, it was a right uppercut, left hook. You can't fall like that. Man, he got hammered on there for a second. Can't do it. No problem, brother. Hope you're having a great... I am. I'm going to go, all right, man, come back and vibe. I appreciate your Godly Bets for sure. Dude, you can't... that's it. And he didn't let up. That was the one. Look, he sat there and just get beat up against the fence, and he just started throwing, just letting all those hands go. Look at that. That uppercut, that left hook. You can't fall like that. You know what I mean? Yo, hey, gents, keeping you company here in Monterey, California. How you doing? How you doing? I like it. I like it. Kaika. That was awesome. That was fast. So now there is going to be a down-ish time, isn't there? Because it can't start until... That's the one thing they don't met, the starting time, or do they just ignore that too? It's like, boom, we're just rolling. I don't have to find out. Dude, I just did 12 miles on the bike. Gangster. Having a joint in the backyard sunset. That's awesome. What? Oh, that was all 12 miles. Unscuffed. That's funny. That's awesome. That was quick and easy, the obese T-Rex. You know what I mean? Time to stall. I don't need, no, ish. Oh, she probably already left me. Did you already leave me? She might have left me. Ryan Gandro. I think they might have left me. They did leave me. Oh, damn. She didn't even say goodbye or nothing. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Dang. No good night? Damn. I'm all hurt now. What? Is that Ref Tai Tuivasa's little brother? Fizzband, you did not just say that. You did not. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Commentary team will have to stretch it out by talking about Damian. Yeah, I'm going to talk about Damian. Yeah. I said it in the meeting. He said first round knockout. I'm going to get it. All right. There you go. Dude, I'm listening to the GOAT commentator. They got like, let's have a longer interview. Just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But commentary. Oh, all right, here we go. Look at that. Good right hand. So let's see what we got coming up at the end of this, though. Santiago Luna and Angel Pacheco. All right, Pacheco, Santiago. I like that Luna, though. You know what I mean? Imanol Rodriguez and Kevin Borjas. That's the fight. Edgar Shairez, Shairez-Bunes. That's a fight. Zellhuber and King Green. We got Zellhuber and King Green. Then, of course, Marlon Vera, David Martinez. Brandon Moreno, Moreno-Kavanagh. Who y'all got? Moreno-Kavanagh. What? Early stoppage for Medina? Probably not. You can't fall like that. That's the problem. You can't fall like that. Showmanship. How you react and how you fall. You can't fall like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You can't drop like that from an uppercut. When you go from feet to ass, pow, and then fall to the side, even if you're going to make your way back up, the referee's going to be like, whoa, probably not. Probably already made up in his mind that that fight is coming to a halt. You know what I mean? When you're standing, boom, pow, and down you go, and then you fall, you slump to the side, yeah, odds are they stopping that thing. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, no, he cracked him with an uppercut. I don't know why they're not showing fight finishes. You know? But anyway, so Brandon Moreno, Moreno-Kavanagh. I can't go against Moreno because he's old school. That's, you know what I mean? Same thing with Marlon Vera. And then King Green and Zellhuber. But King Green, you know what I'm saying? And then, of course, Edgar Shairez, Shairez-Bunes, Imanol Rodriguez, Kevin Borjas, Santiago Luna, Angel Pacheco. Look at Santiago Luna. Look at Santiago. Man, 5'9" against 5'8". Wait, what? Bantamweights. Bantamweights. You know what I'm saying? I like that video. All right, but what I do have... Oh, wait, we didn't do the Kavanagh interview, and we have face-offs. I don't know if... I don't know.
You should have enough time for the Kavanagh interview. It's
I
short.
have all of them. I have them all, but we'll have to figure out. I will be champion one day. I promise. I like that. I like that. Yeah, no, we'll get. I got enough. But all right, let me get a chance here real quick. Let's have a conversation. Now that I'm free to talk. What? Brandon Moreno has won one time in Mexico since joining the UFC. Stop it. Really? Ooh, Kavanagh is pretty deadly, though. You know what I mean? He does. Moreno's no slouch, but Kavanagh, he looks like, I like that. We're going with young, old school. It's, you know, but, I don't know. I do like that Loney, though. Loney. But Moreno got some crazy fights. He gets after it. It was a lot of fun to watch him fight. You know, can he do it? Luna should be pretty good here, too. Yeah, Luna, that's one there. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't there also be an ultra weight class? Like what? Kind of everything above 270 or so? Also, no, what I wish they would add is a 225 or 230-pound division, and then get rid of 265 and just make it heavyweight. Just make it, because even if you 250, you could cut down to 230. You know, 235, whatever. You can do that. So that way 205 don't go straight to 265. You can do 205 to 230. You know, I mean, you're giving it, but you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Or do a 220 and then just get rid of the 265 and just let it be heavyweight. Heavyweight. Most performance awards, Demetrius Johnson with 9, Brandon Moreno with 7, Pantoja with 6, Kai Carter-France with 6, Brandon Royval with 6. UFC Cruiserweight, exactly. And at the time, you could have had Bones Jones and Pereira fight for it and create that 220-pound division and then just let Aspinall go be the heavyweight, you know? That's exactly the UFC Cruiserweight, 100%. Pressure, 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 pressure. I'm from Houston. I've been watching Moreno fight for a long time. He's awesome. Funny. You know what I mean? But that Kavanagh, Loney can get down. You know, he's got Yeah, he's tough. Real tough. And I like his striking, but hopefully he can just put things together, you know. Yo, wait, glad to see, let me see, Donovix. Glad to see Izzy coming back, but hopefully he can come off his losses after that big break he took. You think you'd almost be able to rewrite yourself a little bit, right? At least start creating different habits and just kind of changing up your plan, change up your game, freeing away, getting away from all the pressures and stuff, and almost have a new mindset and new style, right? But I don't know. So we'll have to see. Moreno-Kavanagh plus 170. All right, but what I do have real quick is I've got a Kavanagh interview. Boom.
cierta el gallito.
All right, well. Brandon Moreno. You know, like, is the energy, is it going to get him, riled up, wretched? You know what I mean? I missed the green fight. What happened? It hasn't happened yet. What are you talking about? Let's go through the lineup one more time. One more time for me and for all of you in the back. We're going to do this. Santiago Luna, Angel Pacheco. Where's my mouse? All right, there we go. Imano Rodriguez, Kevin Borjas. Then we got Edgar Shairez-Bunes. We got Daniel Zeluber, King Grain. We got Marlon Vera, David Martinez, Brandon Moreno, Moreno-Kavanagh, Paramount Plus, main card, starting here in a minute. Santiago Luna, though, you know what I mean? Cheetah won't get KO'd, but let's see if he can beat the judges. That's another thing right there, the judges. But right now, look at Kavanagh's a plus 170 underdog, and let's go Brandon Moreno. You know what I mean? But we'll have to see. I'm hearing Teenage Wasteland, yes, and of course I was hearing Golden a little bit ago. Look at the cards are stacked in Moreno's favor. See, I am different. I think Kavanaugh's I think this is where he rises, steps up and gets after it. Probably not, but let's find out. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. By the way, have you checked out? No, I don't even know what that is. What is that? No. Shit! Now I got sidetracked on what it was I was about to say. Oh, see, I want this video. This is cool. Well, I get to see a really cool intro video that none of you get to, because it is awesome. Boxing legends. There it is. Show him. Hey, you show Canelo, you don't even show Julio Cesar. Look at it though. The Brandon Moreno, this is his world, you know. He's gonna rise, you think? But Sports Bear, man, watch streak rank. Look at that, Sports Bear 2 legs with on 10 fight with man. Fire on the octagon. Let's go, my man. How you doing, Sports Bear? See, it's on Moreno as the favorite, but Kavanagh might. Hanky. Now you're seeing what I'm thinking, man. That's the one thing is Loney might just get after it. What's that? We're all being played. Zeluber Green should be a fun fight. I mean, Warhol, yeah, it could be. Yo, Day, thanks for being here, my friend. Look at Loney in those hands. And is he not? He didn't beat, but he was punching on. But evidently he lost. Look at him. Man, I don't know. Brandon Moreno. Oh. Where does this keep coming from? But then we got Chito Vera, though. Vera. David Martinez. I mean, Moreno every day, all day. I'm in. David Martinez, Marlon Vera. Where we at? Cheeto. David Martinez, youngster. Do we put age? Are we putting age in at any of this? Or are we sticking with the old school? You know what I'm saying? How old is Marlon Vera? Right now. I don't know. I need someone to tell me that. Look at that. 15-3 fight. Look at 33-17-1. Metaverse copies 33. Okay. Marlon Vera's only 33? Shoot. What? He's not even out of his prime yet. I quit. Shairez. This fight right here, though. Edgar Shairez. Look at that. Headlining at home. Fighting at home. Brandon Moreno. Look at him. Oh, former two-time UFC flyweight champion. I don't know. But look at Moreno-Kavanagh. A young prospect with great potential. Moreno is 32. Now, how old is Loney? He's in his prime. Moreno's in his... He don't look it, though. He don't look it. Moreno-Kavanagh, though. Moreno-Kavanagh. I don't know. Let's see. Vera old kicking the balls? Is he? 800 years. You know, when I asked it, I would hope somebody would give me the legitimate ages because I can't look it up and I let chat look it up. This is what happens to me. Thank you, Bradshaw. 26. This is what happens to me when I trust chat sometimes, evidently. Some of you just won't take it serious. What? I'm talking shit and I'm a year older than them? Wait, who? Never trusted chat, Anthony Martin. Oh, I trust him to a level. Mexico's son, Brandon Moreno. Hey, what up, Chad? What up, Chad? What's up, Jens? Much love and support. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Chad. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Same. Made me realize my time was over. What? Oh, I'm just listening to these two talk real quick. It's going to be a fantastic night. Oh, man. I'll tell you what should happen. They should, man, you need to be their hype dude, is what you need to be. Go become their hype dude. That's what you should do. Joshua Van. Tatsuro Taira. 18-1. Manel Kopp, number 2, 22-7. Two-time former champ. Boom. Big kick, big kick. Nice job. Oh, Moreno. 1.5 years older than Brandon Moreno. Moreno's 32 years old. And Kavanagh is 26. Thank you. Kavanagh is too soon. He lost to Charles Johnson, who was ranked like 18 and got knocked out. Now fighting Moreno, ranked 6. Nah, Moreno all day. I like it, system. I like it. He did lose the energy. He did lose the energy. Did he learn from energy? He does have some strikes, though. He does have some kicks. He does have some punches. We'll see. We'll see. But I like that. So you think Kavanagh is too soon? Makes sense. Look at that, Mr. Hanky. What? It's because Moreno has been on a losing streak-ish. Well, that and he's fought the same guy for like 4 years. Like, I don't know if he hasn't really had to fight anybody else. There really hasn't been much else going on. You know what I mean? Moreno's, yeah, but he is, dude. Dude's a savage. You gotta love him. Love him. So this is short notice. Is this short notice? lean into his wrestling to wear out. Oh, let's go. All right, I'm in. We'll do some wrestling. Lonnie. Oh, so he was already training to miss the training. He took this fight on short notice. So he stepped up and he's taking a 5-round fight on short notice against Moreno. I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? This is a big opportunity. I like it. And he did. He called it a legendary moment. I like it. Damn. See what I mean? I like it. But here, this fight right here, this is what this fight. Santiago Luna, 7-0. What do you think, right? Pacheco, Luna. Oh, man, look at this kid. Oh, just bouncing somebody. What? Man, some of these shots are showing. Angel. Oh, Pacheco. Boom, boom, boom. Body, head. Oh, look at these shots. Damn. Who was that? All right, Pacheco. All right. Well, look at that. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Pacheco making his way out right now. Hey, gents, we got Aljamain Sterling, Ben Henderson tonight, Real American Freestyle. Oh, shit, they're wrestling each other on Real American Freestyle. What? I'm going Aljo, but dang, really? I didn't know those two were wrestling. That's crazy. Freestyle too, though, yeah? Not Greco? They're going freestyle? Can you go Greco, or is it just freestyle? Angel Pacheco, though, he's got 5 first-round finishes, finished all 7 wins, 5 knockouts, World UFC Contact Dana Contender Series Season 7, 9/26/23. What? Because he doesn't know how you... What? Wait, who is that kicking the balls? Look, he's feeling it. But this is Santiago Luna. I am sold on this kid. Is that with the gi? No, Real American Freestyle, they wrestling. They going in singlets. Singlets. Freestyle wrestling. Turn, over. You know what I mean? Turn, over. Freestyle is quick, man. Boom, 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 boom. You hit one roll, pop, 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 pop. Match over. You can throw them for 5. Right there, belly to back, touch, fall, pow. Freestyle don't play. Freestyle is no joke. That's why I'll be more collegiate. Collegiate wrestling would be okay, but it's the name. I know rap, Real American Freestyle. I know what it is. I'm saying Real American Freestyle. But I'm saying I wish they could Real American Greco and Real American Collegiate too. It'd be cool. I wouldn't mind little Real American Collegiate. I don't want to get lobbed and thrown. That's why, because it can be a leg lace and it can be done in 5 seconds. Santiago Luna undefeated, 4 first-round finishes, finished 11, all 7 wins. 3 knockouts, 4 submissions. Undefeated. 4 first-round finishes. Santiago. I like that. Neil's like, it's in the name, gents. Real American Freestyle. That's why I said I'd love some Real American Greco. and some real American collegiate style wrestling. Here we go. He will get your mind right. How do we know? You don't like the Greco? No touching the legs, all upper body? Who does? He shows up to the gym with 20 people with him. Santiago does? It's gangster. Wait, Olympic level wrestling and he knocking everybody out with hands? He trained with Arman Sarukian in his camp? What? He's 21 years old, minus 800 favorite. Santiago, come on. All right. What just went off? Why is it off? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, out of the blue corner. Is he getting a boo? I guess so. It's got Brock Larson. Is that Larson in the corner? It certainly is. St. Cloud, Minnesota. All right, Brock. Angel. Okay. And he's getting booed. Angel Pacheco getting booed. Come in. Yo, what up, Philanux? Philanux, you good? I get it. But look at this is Santiago Luna. Look at this kid. 13-year edge younger fighter has won 69%. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, King James? How you doing, King James? Real American freestyle. All right, that dude is way too excited. Look at this ref. Navarro. He was going to wrestle at Arizona State and Olympics. But somebody fell in love with mixed martial arts and called it a day. My partner was going to Arizona State wrestle for the Olympics. Said, you know what? It's MMA. Told you something about when you can add in some hands, just takes it over. Like, dude, I want this. I can still shoot my takedowns. Probably never, but I get to punch people in the face. I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Pacheco tried to come back with the combination right there to start this off. Luna stepping his way in. Going to throw that right leg. We going to pop that jab a little bit or no? There we go. Big jab for Pacheco as he moves backwards. All right. Boom. Boom. There you go. Pacheco, let those hands go a little bit. Don't let Luna get warmed up. Look, here comes Luna stalking down, cutting you off, staying in front of you. Oh, but look at this. Pacheco landing the punches and then slides out. I like it. I like it. Look at Pacheco. Oh, he did a little feint towards the leg for a minute. Thought about kicking up the middle. Pacheco with those jabs. There you go. Pacheco, watch out. Your hands ain't the same. They are not the same. You better get quicker. Don't get in there and start throwing together with him because Luna's going to win that war. Luna is going to win that war. There you go. Pop, pop. 1, 2. Pop that jab. Boom. There's that jab right there. Like that, Pacheco. Luna going to try to stand out in front of you, try to kick up the middle and throw a right hook. Oh, see, then you start digging. See, you can't let him combo, grab the head, fire the knee, 2 more punches afterwards. He's too fast. Way too fast. There you go. Keep that. See that jab, jab. Keep that going. Boom. Throw an inside leg kick. Here we go. There's that jab. Checo. I like it. There you go. Pop that jab out there. Oh, feint the knee. I'm in. I'm in. All right. Santiago staying out front. You know, get out in front of him. Oh, see, let that right hand go, teep up the middle. They're going to try to throw the left hook, right hand, right into a double leg, took him down quick, lifted, dropped him to the floor, they stand right back up. You see how fast he just did that takedown? Just lifted, grabbed his leg, lifted, threw him, slammed him to the floor real quick, pop back up, underhook, but the head position, Pacheco's winning head position right now. I want y'all to gander this, that head in the pocket, then you frame it. Yeah, head position. He's winning it right now. Look at this. Not comfortable. That's cool. How important is that shit? Very important. Pardon my language. Look at it. Got him off the cage, too. Just saying. Just saying. What up? How you doing? It has been a minute. What's going on there? Look at that. 1001. Boom. Body lock. Push him up against face. Throw the knee. Bah. Jab to the belly. Jab to the head for Luna. Boom. Inside leg real quick. Nice. Just those jabs. There you go. Just those jabs, Checo. Boom, boom. Don't get into these big scrambles. There you go. Luna, how are we going to get past this? You know what I'm saying? Teep up the middle, stand out in front of him. He's kind of watching everything. He tried to come with an overhand right. I don't know if it got him, but we clinched up. And then as he was trying to throw, Checo throws that little Luna throws that short hook. So there's that jab. It's the only thing he's got him, he can match him with speed. There's a kick to the body, and a 3-punch combo, 5-punch combo for Luna, who tries to plumb that, throw a knee. Pacheco throws a left hand. You see how fast he just did that? Luna, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. He's way too fast. So you can only throw one punch at a time, and then you got to try to catch him. But you can't. Don't match him for this. Don't try to go toe-to-toe with him. You know what I mean? Where you're both lobbing in. When you get into a scramble of punches, you're going to lose, and you're going to lose bad. You got to keep this a lot pop. You get one punch at a time. Boom. Luna goes in on a double, gets the takedown. Pacheco's going to go pull guard. There we go. Now we're gonna. All right. Pulls away. We're back out in front. Control that front headlock. There you go, Santiago. Keep that front headlock. There you go. Circle to the side. I like that. See, just sit right here. Throw some body shots. Well, spin around behind, throws a high kick, hands up. But now, Pacheco, walking down, you only get a jab. There you go. You get that jab. You got to snap that jab, though. Snap the jab. Oh, did we just jump knee? I think we just jump kneed. Why did we jump knee? Hey, there we go. Luna throwing a calf kick. Oh, there we go. Right hand from Pacheco, but we came back and tried to throw a hook. It was blocked, not Pacheco on his ass, but Luna threw the hook. But all right, I think it was a good feeling out process. $100. Luna comes out in this next round and just ends it. Right? No, not $100. But odds are, does he come out and end it this round? So there it is. Thank you, Brock. There you go. You can double up that jab and don't go any more than that, but the jab is money. If you're that, I'm glad he said that. You're fighting Santiago. That jab is on, Pacheco. It's on. I don't feel like Pacheco has hit anything significant yet. Well, he hasn't. It's a jab, but the jab is working. And it's what it's doing is it's keeping Luna at bay because Luna is much faster. And you don't want to get into a 5-punch combo with Luna. And then he's going to go in there and level change, take you down, slam you on the ground, stand you back up, and just start throwing you around everywhere. You got to keep it slow. And if you can keep Santiago Luna in a slow fight like this, you have a chance, if that makes sense, right? Where you're throwing one punch at a time and a jab. Don't let him just start hitting flurries. It's going to be horrible. If Luna comes out here and flurries, he's in trouble. Look, you just need to look. Here comes Luna. Punch, grab the head. Gonna try to link, but then like that. See how Pacheco tried to throw that one punch in there when Luna started trying to plumb the head and throw the knees. And that's what he's got to do. Look at, just keep that jab, double jab, maybe, there you go, throw the 1-2. Just like, he's got to keep it simple. There you go, just the 1-2, 1-2. There you go. Ooh, then we throw it left to the liver. Why not? Why not? There we go. Look at that double jab by Luna, though. Oof. Boom. In on the shot. But look at Pacheco's able to catch it, but Luna still spins around behind, gets the back, wrestles him to the floor. There we go. Wrestle him around to right into side control. Pacheco's going to pop up. Pole guard. He's got butterfly. Huh? So the jab is more defensive than it's a weapon. Depends how you use it. But yeah, you can use the jab as a pace setter, as a range finder, 100% as a defensive weapon to try to throw him off balance, try to interrupt a punching combination and stuff like that. Pow! Just popping that jab. Not necessarily like the jab is everything. You know what I mean? It's a range finder. It's everything. It can be turned into a hook real quick. But you know what I'm saying? But that's the one thing is you got to be careful is you can get inside there, boom, boom. And you can slow the fight down, which is what he needs to do. He's getting back up to his feet. Santiago is doing a good job of pushing him up against the cage. Now look at inside knees to the belly. Boom. See, jab, jab, grabs that head, fires that knee. Look at just that jab. See, now look at Santiago try to go with the 1-2. Just that jab, Pacheco. See Santiago try to go with the left to the belly, with the left to the... Huh? Jab is the Swiss Army knife. I like that. Pretty much, yeah. It's the Swiss Army knife, 100%. The jab, man. Look at that. Just keep it out there. And it's how you throw it, how much effort you put behind it, how much you snap it. If you're just kind of feeling it just to get him to react, pop, pop, pop. You know, I mean, there's so much to do with that thing. Pacheco doing a good job. He's slowing Luna down. There he goes. He feints with an uppercut, comes back with the hook. Yo, what up, Crom? So again, there, just get that jab out there. But now here comes Luna. Jab, look at, now he did it. Ooh, damn. See how he started? He tried to punch low, and Luna caught him with the hook. He's just faster, a lot faster, a lot tighter with the hooks. Boom, slipped offside. See how fast he threw that combination? Plumbed the head and fired a knee. Shit. Luna, you just use that jab, Pacheco, to keep this thing slowed down. Slow down. There you go. Just keep this as slow as you can. This is nice. Oh, see? Left to the body, left to the head for Luna. Boom. There you go. Look at that. He's staying in there, fires the knee up the middle. Luna throws a 3-punch combo, staggers him back a little bit. Luna threw his hands up. I don't know what he was expecting. But look at that. Pacheco, stay tight. Stay tight. Don't let, oh, Lord, don't look at it. You got your back up against the fence, and he just hit you with a crispy 4-punch. Up the middle, out the sides. I mean, look at, now here he goes. He's got to plumb the head, fire the knee, got him to punch, and then put too much into it. Ducked around behind. Now he's got the back. Luna's going to lift. Throws him to the floor. There you go. That's all right. Oh, he's smashing him with combos. And you see what happened? The minute that Pacheco got stuck against the fence and he couldn't back up anymore, pip, 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 pop, pop. I mean, he's upstairs, downstairs, up the middle. Pacheco's trying to flip off for an armbar. Armbar! And then, of course, Luna keeps him stacked up. So the armbar was for nada. Then he's going to try to step in, drive this shot. Luna staying out front, throwing some elbows to the ear. They stand up. Here we go. Pacheco, get away from that damn fence and start circling. There you go. You lift off to the side. There it is. Oh, and when you back out, please, with your hands up. There you go. Keep them straight. Don't throw with Luna, who just went 1, 2, 3, jab, jab, jab. Going to back you up against the fence. There you go. Jab. Jab. Whoop. Oh, they both went to throw right hands. Luna there in combination. Pacheco came back, landed. Oh, damn. Eats a jab right at the end. Yeah, I forgot about it. We got elevation. We got altitude, don't we? Look how tired Pacheco's looking. But he's like, I don't want to sit. I probably should just stand. It might be better. He is tired. 100% he's tired. There it is. You're getting hit on the retreat as you're backing out. You're good in here, and then you back out. Pip, 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 pip. Combos, you know what I mean? Forget about that body. Oh, they want his soul taken. They want Luna to take souls. 4 takedowns, 97 total strikes to 44. But I know, 88 to 38. But it's weird. It looks like Pacheco is actually keeping the fight closer than the numbers are saying it. Is that just me? It looks like it's closer than, you know what I mean? But that is when he's throwing 5-6 punch combos when he does throw, it's obviously different. Like that right there. See, he just threw 6 punches. And then he plumbed the head and fired a knee. Something already went flying out. What just went flying? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Boom, boom, throwing the head. Pacheco, you better get off that fence. He tries to throw a left hand, takes a deep breath, back out to the center. Just that jab, just that jab. There you go. A little slapping that lead hook, right hand. Good right hand to the belly hole. Luna. Oi. All right. Pacheco, nice little uppercut. Look at that. Oh, but look at those. When Luna lets the hands ride. Oh, jeez. Jab. Oh, I bet you they're horrifying right now. This kind of fatigue they're feeling was just terrible. Look at that. Punch, punch, head, plump. There you go. Throws the knee. Double jab, right hand, left hook for Luna. Jab. Jab, uppercut, left hook, right hand, Luna. Just pop, pop, pop. Nothing crazy. Just letting those hands go. You know what I mean? Stick them out there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Pacheco, 1-2. Oh, try to throw a knee up the pipe. Not bad. Jab. 1-2. Body. Body. Right hand. Jab, jab. Jab for Luna. Pacheco with his back against the cage. So there you go. He's off. Jab. Boom. Luna goes in with a tight double leg. Bam. Pacheco gets his feet on the hips. Gonna butterfly the right. Nope, he's got both feet on the hips. Kicked away from Pacheco. Thought about dropping it on a single, but again, Luna's like, nah, the sprawl. Problem is, I just don't think Pacheco has anything. There's the right hand, but he's got to throw something. You know what I mean? Oi, Luna can still explode. He's still got combos. Boom. Underhook. Look at that. Luna's got the underhook. Push him up against the fence. Underhook side. Get that head in there. You got to get that head on the same side. Now he's got it separated to the other side. This is the third time Luna's gone to the third round. There's a knee. Boom. He's going to try to get that body lock. Yo, what up, Campero? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Got that body lock. There you go. Get inside. Pacheco trying to circle his way off to the right. There you go. Yeah, Pacheco, you got to worry about this. Your back's in. Oh, there you go. Good right, left. Pacheco, jab, jab, right hand for Luna. There you go. Pacheco tries to fire right hand back. He sits back, resets, throws a calf kick and a jab to the face. Damn. Going in on the shot. We got a ghillie. Oh, he got the ghillie. Luna's sitting down on a ghillie. Pacheco's trying to fight it. He popped his head out. But these two were talking about dangerous and deep. That was so deep. That was deep. Head popped out. Now you're inside you're in the guard of, right? In the guard of. Luna, take advantage. Don't let him kick away. Don't let him kick away. More pressure. Throw the legs by. Throw the legs by. Pacheco. No, look at Luna's keeping away with just his feet. Dive in there. There we go. There we go. Pressure, pressure. Circle towards the head. No can do. Underhook gets up to his feet. Now we're back up. We got to worry about that knee. Ooh. Jab, jab. Look at that. Body, body for. There we go. Pacheco, jab. See, just that jab. Oh, Borjas is coming up in a minute. There we go. Oi. There you go. Don't get against the fence like that. It's going to hurt. Ooh, plumb the head and throw that knee. Look at that, though. Just pity pat shots, both of them. Pacheco trying to throw back a little bit. Not bad. Stay in there and keep this thing going. There you go. 1, 2. Jab. Jab. Look at that. Right, left. Oh, Luna lands a 1, 2. There he goes. 1, 2 more for Luna. I like this. Not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, he tried to do a jump knee. Didn't work. Oh, you know what? Pacheco. Going the distance. That was a big one for Pacheco. Who was the minus 800? That was a big, to me, that was big. That was big staying in there that long. Was I on round 1 the entire time? Damn you. Y'all let me get it. Oh, y'all let me get away with some BS. Not bad. And the only reason like I said, I really like Luna. That's my dude. But is because Pacheco, I didn't realize he was with Brock. I love Brock. I've known Brock for a long, long, long time up there in Minnesota. Brock Larson. Was he WEC? Y'all seen him in WEC, I think? What? Luna was minus 800. Aye, all right. You were afraid, Tatiana, you like, I depend on my peoples to keep me in straight. The fact you were so into the fight. All right. Well, you know what? I appreciate you. I appreciate you reading that. That was a good read. I was into that fight, though. I was way into it. I was having fun with it. I was talking a lot. I met Iceman Chuck at an MMA event in Cali back in 2008. Gangster. I like it. Dude, he did a good job of staying and surviving. And you could tell. Luna had, the speed was ridiculous. When Luna wanted to let it go, it was, but luckily, boy, this is, you're getting tired. You know what I mean? Fabry, what? Que onda? 30-27, baby, you give it to Luna, but I mean, he gets you now, but it's got to be. I mean, but it's still, you know what I mean? Viva Monterrey. But that's a given. But the fact that Pacheco made it, that's a win. This kid is unbelievable. Pay up. What am I paying up? System 3? He looked good. He looked real good. Topuria. What? All right, what do we got next? Oh, shit. Kevin Borjas. And Rodriguez.
It's gonna do it! Ryan Gandro with style! Does not take long to dispatch Jose Medina. And look out for this Brazilian prospect. And that's gonna do it! Ryan Gandro with style! Does not take long to dispatch Jose Medina. And look out for this Brazilian prospect.
Man, that's just... It felt like it's hitting the wall. He's a tough son of a buck. So, good job. Nice job. 21 years old. Look at this kid. 21. Santiago Luna. I'll grab. Who said that? Fabry. What? Oh, 1, 2. I heard Topuria. He wants the Topuria brother. Is that who he's calling out? Some of my English is very, it is good. It is. He has a maturity of 21 years. He wants the other one. You know what I'm saying? I can't hear you because of ads. What ads? Ads are you talking about? Right, lazy boy Rodriguez. Rodriguez versus Cruz heavyweight match. UFC BJJ 6. Fowler. Oh, my dude Fowler versus Machado. Davies versus Marra. Cassia Moria and Fionn Davies. Oh. Little UFC BJJ 6. Oh. Kevin Borjas. I'll beat the crap out of Topuria, my friend. I'll grab him, tackle him to the knee, and he'll never fight it. Dang. What? What? I like how you roll your arm. Am I not supposed to? Tatiana. Huh? I try a little bit. You know what I mean? I think, right? I'm from Argentina. I play for the Pumas national rugby team. I weigh 120 kilos and I'm 2. Look at you. I like it at Fabry. How you doing, man? You good? That's awesome. From Argentina. I'm for real. You making fun of me. You for real laughing him out. Emmanuel Rodriguez, let's go. You know what I mean? Another day butt coming. Yeah, coming up. Yes, another day butt coming up. No, I'm not. What? Oh, wait. Now there's downtime. Oh, with the downtime. What do we do? And you're looking. I'll beat the shit out of that. Fabry is translating. Oh, I love. Wait, am I the idiot? I'm not talking about me. I'm not the idiot. In Washington? Shit. I'm in Iowa now. Cancer capital of the world, evidently. Iowa. I don't know what these pieces are doing around here about that crap. But now that I started to pay attention, they're not gonna like having me. I'm gonna complain about it, talk about it all day, every day. What's wrong with you? I love this state. Y'all, man, treating it like this, kiss my, you know what I mean? Kicking the balls. Who in the heck are you talking to? I am lost. You guys are having a conversation and kick that's got me lost. I'm lost. Oh, Han DC's boy, Emmanuel going in. Yeah. Emmanuel Rodriguez against Kevin Borjas. This fight right here. All right, here we go. Semi-final run on The Ultimate Fighter. Kevin Borjas. Are we all being played? See, I'm getting lost. You guys are losing me. No, tight end. No, kick is awesome. You don't need to go over there. Kick is awesome. I'm just saying. Everybody needs to go over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and hit the like and subscribe. Subscribe is not, you know, I mean, it's a different, but, no, I can't tell, like, people are translating. I think Fabry's cracking me up, but I can't. kicking the balls is, they're all getting a little, I can't tell if they're translating or if this is what they're saying. %100 finish rate. Huh? Did I? I did not say that. What do you think will happen with Yuri versus Oberg? You think Oberg with the power? Oberg got power in his hands? Do we have anything left for Yuri Pro? Is Yuri back? Can Yuri get the belt back? Can Yuri do it? Will Oberg ripping with the hook and just down he goes. Down he goes. I don't know. Yo, Corey, what up, man? I'm so keen for this coming Australia event. I'm in. I like it. But I don't know. What do you think? Hunters, Hook? Who's going to win it? I'm from New Zealand, so we'll be rooting for Ulrich, right? Can he do it? I think with the power in his hands, I think he can. I think Yuri gets hit a lot, but Ulrich can hit really hard. So, you know. Oh, Lord, they both have made their way to, they all have mingled their way over to kick with, I don't get it. I don't get it. Flumpy, what, you predicting a draw? All right, man, okay. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Remember, if you're on UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I don't see the chat unless you come over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I can't believe, man. All right, who is this? We used to be friends, but we're not no more. Bye. There you go. See you. Away from me, man. Five first-round finishes, finished 8 of 10 wins, all knockouts. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7, 8/8/23. What on Instagram? Unmuting you.
I said, was it that dude?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
UFC vet's wife pleads for release after $2 million money heist. I mean, can we let, like, freely, man, let that dude go? Who did you ban? What are you talking about? Fight 1952 with the sub. Much love and appreciation. All subs go support me and Snoo on the Twitch side. Thank you. TY. No, it was, no. This one was, I'm trying to make my way to Facebook. And at Facebook, there's Rich Clemente. Oh, look at the boys. So I'm trying to make my way to the Facebook and trying to find the damn, but it's on the, I posted it somewhere, but then I'll get stuck in the, I'll get all carried away with the chat. All right. Live now. All right, anyway. I guess I could have put on it when it was live, but now here goes Imanol Rodriguez is making his way. Making his way downtown, walking fast. If you have Prime, get a free sub every month. Good way to support the channel. Look at you. Thank you. Full-time to Gilroy, California, IA, 105 active Mexican UFC flyweights. Oh, God, Jen's is singing again. Am I? I was not. Was I singing? I don't know. Pat King, 1225. How you do? All right, here we go, though. Rodriguez, though, undefeated UFC day, but finished all 6 wins, 5 knockouts, World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 9, 10-7-25. 3 knockdowns in Dana White Contender Series knockout win. Yeah, I mean, let's go, Borjas. This is going to be a good fight. This is the fight I was right here I'm pumped for this one. Pumped for this, you know what I mean? Chicago. What happened in Chicago? They see a future champion right now. Jen's a great singer. No, not even a little bit. What was I trying to sing? Was I trying to sing something? I don't know. Who beats Islam now that he's a 170-pound champion? What do you mean? Topuria is going to be the first ever 3-weight champion. No? Kevin Borjas, 5 first-round finishes, finished 8 of 10 wins, all knockouts, awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7. 8-8-23. 8-8-23 for Kevin Borjas. According to the Area 1, Conor McGregor's return is not expected to take place in UFC's White House event. The promotion ideally would like McGregor to return at their International Fight Week event, currently scheduled for July 11th. Jens, Jack Della Maddalena returns versus Carlos Prates, UFC Perth headliner. I like it. You know, Borjas has really got that reach. He got a 3.5-inch reach. Damn, what? Wait. I'm saying 3.5, right? Hey, it could happen. I'm not saying it can't. I'm not saying it can't. You don't think he can beat? You don't think who beats Islam at 110? I think it's Topuria. He hits hard enough. He wants to go up. He's going to get after it. And boom. You were singing Vanessa Carlton, gents? No, I wasn't. I don't even know what Vanessa Carlton is. All right. Well, maybe the song is by such a person, but I don't know. Oh, Borjas went all the way across it. He went all the way across. I don't know if I would do that. A freestyle fighter. Uh-oh. Oh, singing Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, making my way downtown walking fast. That's what was I singing that? Making my way downtown. Oh, my bad. Speaking of music, who's your favorite artiste or band? Oh, I don't know. I listen to a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot. A lot. A lot of country. They're my people's, you know what I mean? It just, I don't know. Here we go. We got a couple of jabs all ready for Rodriguez. Ooh, and a calf kick, Rodriguez. But look at the size of Borjas. Is it me? Is it the angle of the camera? But we got busy, fast hands by Rodriguez. But Borjas looks bigger. You know, oi. But this is the one thing I like about Rodriguez. He's not letting Borjas even get in close, even get after it. Boom, popping that jab. Boom, landing those shots. Look at that. Once Borjas even gets within range, he's throwing. Whoop, there you go. Pop that jab. He does. Look at that, though. But definitely Rodriguez is the good calf kick. Damn. Rodriguez is the faster individual at this moment. Borjas trying to figure out how to get comfortable, sit on the outside. You know what I mean? Moving those hands a little bit, waiting for Rodriguez to pop in so he can catch him with the hook. Something, you know, maybe. Hands up. Again, staying just on the outside. Whoop. Level change. Rodriguez. I like it. What? There it is. Oh, but a big right hand in the middle of that flurry puts Rodriguez to the floor. Borjas went back after Rodriguez. Down he goes again, gets back up on his feet. Oh, he ate a left hand, eats a right. Oh, big shots again. Borjas is starting to swing. Oh, Rodriguez is recovered, eats a knee, eats another knee. Down he goes. He's in on a single, stands him away, trips to the floor. Big takedown for Rodriguez. Oh, he survives. Oh, he survives. Holy shit. I don't know if he missed an opportunity. My man got his bearings back, took his ass down, is going to sit inside that guard for a minute. Borjas had an opportunity. It looked like the one thing, like maybe didn't want to burn it out and throw a bunch, but dude, the right hand went by, but then he came back with the left hook that just 84% of all knockouts happen with both fighters in close throwing punches. You know what I mean? Now the problem is Rodriguez became a wrestler. He's throwing those legs by. He's trying to circle out towards the head. He wants to get in that half guard, that half mount situation. Sit in a half guard. If you're a wrestler, half guard's even better, or half mount, whatever you want to call it, on the top position, sitting on that one leg, going cross body. It's a good, safe place to go. Why? Because you throw legs in all the time. We're on top, wrestling down position, legs in, leg rider. You know what I mean? This one thing, it's safe. I can control your hips. I can control your legs. I know where they're at. I like to sit on it. Sit on that one leg and start trying to go after the upper body. There we go. Body, head, control that. Boom, you can rip. Good control, good control. Yo, Red Eye, how you do, my friend? See, now Borjas got him locked down. Get your fingers out of his mouth. I get it. Pick his nose. If you doubt, just throw it, pick his nose. You can cover the mouth, you know. So Borjas is like literally in half guard, holding on to him, just trying to get this thing stood up. See, there you go. Rest that forearm on the throat. I like that. That's how you do it, Rodriguez. Look at that pressure. Just keep that thing framed across the neck. Very nice. See, it's uncomfortable all day right there. Huh? Is it me or does Rodriguez look like a mini Talbot? Now, so Borjas is going to have to move from here-ish, right? Pops up, lands a couple more shots. Rodriguez starting to push away. Borjas looks like he's just holding on. You know what I mean? Desperado. And then you're dealing with that constantly putting a forearm in his face, pressing down for Borjas. You know what I mean? Look at that. Posture up. Try to throw a big elbow. Push down. There you go. Elbow. Tatiana, what? I'm not singing again. What? No. Look at that. Just the way he just smashed on that face, keeping his back pressed against the canvas, sitting in half guard, ripping a big elbow. Look at that. He's taking over the round. Look at that. Rodriguez is in his happy place, sitting on that leg. I told you. And we're going to smash down on that face and look at the posture up, throwing elbow. Borjas is just literally holding on like, trying to just keep it close. He can't even get in the guard. Now he's getting beat up. Now we got a mount. But Borjas was able, look, he finally got all the way to his feet and free after you just let Rodriguez take the fight back. Nice round. We might actually find a fight that could, hey, so far, tell me I'm wrong. This fight right here is still a fight of the night. This was crazy. Damian just, yeah, that was too fast there. But this was my fight of the night right here. Nuts. Who leaked classified intel? Oh, it's a show. Never mind. I thought that was my fight. Tarin and yeah, I thought it was a great fight. Great fight. That's my fight of the night. They deserve it. Give them the fight of the night. Let them each get the 100,000. I'm in. I wouldn't be upset. Borjas still won the round. You think so? He dropped him and hurt him. I would say yes. But he let him do a lot of coming back. You know what I mean? But he definitely, I don't think it's going to be a 10-8. You know what I mean? Oh! And then Rodriguez lands a lead hook right off the bat. Look how fast he is. But this is what got him in trouble last time. What? Best walkout song is Madonna Like a Parrot? No, we just heard it's called Golden. K-pop Demon Hunters. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, he's trying to land that lead hook. He's trying to land that lead hook. Look at the size of Borjas. Kick up the middle. Boom, up the middle. You give it to what? Judges give that to Imanol, but Borjas should have had. Really? Well, I don't know. While Rodriguez took him to the ground, he didn't do overly much compared to the knockdown. But did he make you forget about it? Look at that. Quick hand, quick jab, quick jab. Hey, Mr. Average, I'm with you. I'm with you. Did he do enough to make you forget about it? I don't know. Remember, these are opinions. Opinions. Look at the way Rodriguez is walking at him right now. He tried to jump in there with that lead hook. Oi, look at body. Well, if output is the problem, here it comes. Because look at Rodriguez is going to be too much for him. He just missed with that left hook, come back with the right hand. Here comes the jab. He's in trouble. Look at that. Side in, side, boom. Look at that. Feint in. He's waiting for that lead hook. Set it up. Look, a little feint and then come in cracking. Throw that high kick. Walking him down. Borjas is on the outside. He's got to be careful. He's going to get next to that fence. What'd you do? The finger extended eye poke. He put a pinky right in there. Nail scrape. Still an eye poke. Still should be a point. Period. He didn't mean to do it. Yeah, I know. Of course. It was accidental. The pinky just caught the eyeball. He wasn't trying to do it. Yeah, I know, of course. His fingers were wide open, but yeah, 100%. It was an accident. The pinky didn't mean to get the eyeball. 100%. There you go. Look how he's doubling up that lead hook. This kid ain't playing. Man, Rodriguez, that lead hand, he's in his wrestling stance. He's got this power hand forward. You know what I mean? There we go. But Borjas did a good job of stopping that double. Used the fence to bounce back. Then he cracks him with the 1-2. There, Borjas lets the hands go just a little bit. There we go with that jab by Rodriguez. Jab, lead hook. Whoop. There we go. Down in on the leg. Single leg. Cracks him with the 1-2-3. Trying to plumb the head. I like that. Goes in on the leg. It starts sprawling. Pops out 1-2-3 shots. Boom. Oi! What's that? The eye pokes will never stop? Yeah, it should be a mandatory. There is no, he didn't mean to do it, unintentional, nothing. It's an automatic point, period. Period. No matter how accident it is, your fingers are out like this and it touches an eyeball. Here comes Rodriguez. He went for a big combination, went for the head, fell over on his back. He's just too much. Here he comes. Boom. Oh, look at he tried to do it again. That lead hook for Rodriguez. Borjas is stuck. Look at that. Now we're going to throw a jab and we're going to throw the left hand and spinning back. Borjas is frozen. Frozen. Oh, look, he's trying to throw the 1-2. Oh, Rodriguez is hunting that right hand. Swinging. Borjas is going to get cracked. Oh, there's a right hand on the head. Hit him so hard it staggered him. Put him on the bottom. Rodriguez goes in there. Flurry, wins. Caught him. You can't just sit there and do nothing. You can't do nothing. This kid is unbelievable, man. He's explosive. He's fast. He's powerful. Crazy. It was a glancing shot that put him right on his ass. What stops people from faking eye pokes or severity? What? They have videos. The video shows you poked him in the eye. It's an automatic point. What do you mean? No, well, he didn't mean to. He said he was sorry. Oh, this kid is fast right here, though. This kid is fast. Look at this. Boom. Left with the forearm. The forearm on the forehead. Look, staggered him back. Throw the teep up the middle. Then right here. This one. Boom. Right hand. Just hit him all just above the head, right above the ear. It just cracked him in the head. Sat him down. Yep, that was done. What a shot. Dude, this kid's bad. Rodriguez, man. This kid is quick. He's fast. Quick, fast. I'm saying the same thing. What? The only way they stop is if they make fighters stop measuring with open hands. Yeah, you know how you do that? The second you touch an eyeball, you lose a point. There is no, I'm sorry, my bad. You should be apologizing. And then you realize, guess what? I'm going to start learning how to do something different. You know what? I'm going to start learning how to, I'm going to range with my hand. I'm going to range my hand because it's an instant point, period. There is no way he didn't mean to do it. No, man. You touch that eyeball, point gone. Point off. Done. This kid looked good, though. Man, Rodriguez. This guy. What a beast. You definitely can't slow down fighting this kid at all. No, there are no whoopsies in the Genzagon. There are no whoopsies in the Genzagon. Period. It's like what he said earlier. Remember what we talked about in the locker room? Control your fingers as he poked somebody in the eye earlier. We talked about this in the locker room. That's literally what the referee said to him. We talked about this in the locker room earlier. Watch your fingers. Freebie. You get a freebie. Man. Four minutes, 21 seconds. No. Greek goddess sticks. It even says it. Someone Googled it yesterday. I lost the front of my pupil. Never poked anybody in the eye. Never poked anybody. I knuckled them. Poof. In the eye. Never poked. You know why? Because my fingers weren't sitting out here. I've stuck them in their nostrils. This kid is good, man. This Emmanuel Rodriguez, though, he's good. He's fast. He's fast. Dutch Deviants, watch streak, man. Reached. I love it, TY. This kid is badass. He's something. Still undefeated. Fast hands, powerful punches. I like it. What do we got next? Well, we got Shairez-Bunes. We still have 4 fights left. Top 3 up here. We got Edgar Shairez and Felipe Bunes. He said, so cute. What? Waving hands to amp up the crowd with his little T-Rex hand. Right? So I'm telling you, he hit him so hard. He hit him on the side of the head. That one shot, it was impressive. Boom. He just hit him on the side. Just boom. Look at that. Just on the side of the head. He stood up. He's like, nope, that was it. Behind the ear, back here in this little area. Like, yeah, nah. My equilibrium. Like, nope. I bet you his mouth went numb. Couldn't tell distance. Like, yeah, I'm going to sit down. Got hit so he got knocked dizzy. Like, yeah, I got to sit down. This little kid's a tank. Stotzenberg, what, dear Jens Pulver? We love you. Well, I love you. So I love and appreciate all of you. It shut the brain off. No, but what it did was it dizzied it. You know what I'm saying? And everything goes dizzy. Like, oh my, and so you just sit down. It's like, your eyes are open, but your brain, you go dizzy. It's like, oh, man, your mouth, like everything. Poof, and you just get, you're like, it makes like a buzz. You're like, I'm sitting. I got to sit down. Shut the brain off, you all the way out like sleeping. But it hits that and you just start going dizzy. Like, I remember I got hit one time by Matt on the side of the head, and I started reaching down and grabbing my mouthpiece. And he goes, what the hell? He goes, what are you doing? I go, I'm looking for my mouthpiece. He goes, it's still in your mouth. I go, all right, let's go. And I kept fighting. But, hey, Champ, how did you get over the first fight jitters? Were they more severe as an amateur or a pro? I had none as an amateur because I was just a dumbass, and we were fighting for free, and I was just fighting for videotapes. I just had fun beating people up, and it was like I was in college. I'm going, I can't get arrested for this. But then when it started getting pro, well, see, then there's this accountability, and there's the fact that people are watching. You know what I mean? People are watching, and they can ha-ha, giggle, stuff like that, and that's nerve-wracking. So the only thing that ever helped me get through all of it, right? The thing that got me through all of it. There's two things that you can control. And I tell the wrestlers this all the time, and I tell the fighters this. Two things you can control going into a fight. Heart conditioning. Heart conditioning. And if you know in your heart that you did everything in your power to get ready for this fight, you have nothing to be scared of. Of course you're going to be nervous. You're nervous because you want it. You want to win. You know you're scared because you want to win. And then there's a part of you that you just don't want to look like a dumbass when you're out there fighting. I just don't want to look like I have no business being out there. You know what I mean? And that plays in your head for a minute. But ultimately, the thing that gets you through it is you know that everything that you can control, you controlled leading up to that fight. And that's what makes you walk out there. You know what I mean? That's what makes you get out there and get after it. It's when you don't ever want to say, well, I wish I had trained just a little more. I wish I'd have ran a little more. I wish I was in better shape. That's your ass. You're in trouble. Because that's the only thing that you can control. And you go out there and you do that sad ass shit, you don't belong in there anyways. If you can't give yourself 100%, that's on you. You know what I mean? Anyway. Right? Hopefully that was kind of an answer-ish, right? Because anything can happen when you go out there and fight. All it means is one punch you don't see, and bam, they're waking you up. I mean, there's nothing you can do. It's same thing in wrestling. All it takes is one move, one slip, boom, you get taken down, you can't get out. I mean, it's just one shot. Joe Lazone throws an overhand, you don't see it, you're waking up tomorrow. Like, well, shit. But again, did you do everything that you could do? You know what I mean? Did you do everything in your power to get ready? The things that you can control, heart, conditioning. By heart, again, the things that you need to do to get out there. If you can do that, then you've done everything. Then the rest is just, we'll find out. You know what I mean? We're gonna find out. But I did everything that I can control. And that's always been the comfort of going out there and fighting. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, So So not Tiny. How you doing, Sono? You know it's about, well, here's what it was. And this is no bullshit. I had this happen to me. I'm just like, man, I just don't want to see you when I go out there and fight. And sure as shit, like I said, the first time I got knocked out by Dwayne Ludwig, the first time I did, I had no clue, no idea, none, no idea. I'm like, why do you keep pulling on my gloves? I'm sitting there thinking to myself, man, that was a fast round. I can't believe how good I feel. I'm not even tired. And he keeps pulling at my glove. I go, why do you stop, Pat? Stop pulling at my glove. Then he pulls at it again. I'm going, Pat, stop. And I look over and I see him do the boss shooting splits. Yeah. And I see him jump into boss's hands. I'm going, I look at Pat. I was like, why is he celebrating? And I go, what do you mean? I go, did I get knocked out? And he's like, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, no. He goes, yes. I go, oh, shit. And so now what happens is you're going to repeat yourself for a while. Did I get knocked out? Yes. How? And then they'll tell you, and then you'll go back into your little stupor, you know. And then see now at this point, as they've been watching for a little while, they can see when the light turns on. Yes, you got knocked out. And like I said, Matt Hughes was all about these shoes. I got you his brother, I got you those shoes for your birthday or whatever it was. And then that was what he's fixed on. And they knew, yes, you got knocked out. Yes, it was with the right hand. You didn't see it. And I was like, how'd you know I was going to ask that? Because you've been asking the same shit for like half an hour. Are you serious? Like, yeah, I go, oh. And then you start to get more and more about you, and you start to get your bearings, and oh man, and then you're good after about a day. But you go through the whole thing, and they can see it though, and they started answering the questions. How'd you know I was going to ask that? It's like, dude, you've been asking this shit for like half an hour. Well, I don't know. You know what I mean? Huh? How far did the memory lapse go before the fight? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty quick because that's what he asked me to go. What do you remember? I go, ding, ding. I go, I don't remember much. I remember the fight starting and that's it. I don't remember anything after that. I don't know. All right, who we got here? Shairez-Bunes, Edgar Shairez. Earning a call to the octagon less than a year later. Did I ever what? Did I ever fight at Rumble in the Rock in Hawaii? Wait, was that was the BJ Pinch? I fought at the Super Brawl, right? No, and it was Shudo. It was the Japan show. Shudo came to Hawaii, and I fought Stephen Pauling in that. Rumble on the Rock, that was the BJ Penn. That was the Penn show, right? When they had their own promotion there for a while. For a moment, Mad Tree. Huh? Just like after my snowboard accident, I had no memory of even snowboarding that week. Told you. It's wild, man. It's like, you have moments. I got knocked out one time. I don't think I remember the week. I lost the whole day. The whole day. I don't remember none of it. Chinch, you legend, man. Good to have you back, my dude. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you, Tiny. Thank you. Yeah, it was. I'm not sure if BJ ran, but I think it was the Penn family or whatever, right? That was. He fought Lyoto Machida on that card, on one of those on that deal. What, do promotions pay any of the fighters' taxes? No. What? No. You are what? Should they? No. You got to pay your own. Why would they? You're an independent contractor working for a company. What? So if you remember it, you've never been knocked out. Nope, you've probably been dazed and confused, but you probably have never been knocked out because you ain't getting that back. That little bit of time. That's why I watch video and I'm like, whoa, that happened? I have no idea. Like, I can watch that fight right now. The fight with Dwayne Ludwig, the fight lasted for like 2 minutes. I don't remember any of it. Nothing. I remember ding, ding to this day. And I've watched the fight. I don't remember anything. With the Lozone fight, I remember almost all of it except the last part when I was like, boom, and I popped right back. I was like, shit. I didn't know he caught me at that punch and it made me fall on my ass. And they stopped. I was like, oh. But the Ludwig fight, I don't remember. I watched the whole thing. I don't remember none of it. I wasn't even conscious. Like, you don't remember none of that? I had to go back and watch it. Like, I was fighting for like a minute something. I have no clue. To this day, no idea. And I'm never coming back. It's funny to watch, but I've watched it once. I don't like watching me fight. Who was the snowboarder person? Corey Brewster over here in UFC Fight Pass YouTube. You got snowboarders over there on the Twitch chat and stuff, Corey. That's where the... Tatiana, have you ever... You've UFC Fight Pass YouTubed, have you not? So Edgar Shairez making his way. So the preparation gives you the confidence. It should, Mr. Average. You know what I mean? It should, right? 8th highest submission attempt rate among active UFC fighters. 2.33 per 15 minutes. Submission attempts against all 5 UFC opponents. 9 first-round finishes. He's finished all 12 wins, 4 knockouts, 8 submissions. Yes, and that's the other thing, right? The concussion protocol. Remember, you have to stay awake all night. You just couldn't go to bed. You had to stay awake. They had to keep you awake for 24 hours. Had to stay awake. No sleeping. Don't you dare let him sleep. I was like, go to bed. You're all right. Yeah. What? Yeah, drink a little if you want to. Sure, whatever. Have a drink. Whatever. Toddy, see? Toddy's all... 30 years old, 5'7", 125, 71-inch reach for Mr. Edgar Shairez. 36, 5'7", 125, 69-inch reach for Mr. Felipe Bunes, the plus 250 underdog. But yes, so to me, the preparation should always give you, you know what I mean? Should always give you the confidence enough, because you're always going to be nervous. You should be. I mean, you should be. Fighting out of the blue corner. Look at Felipe. He's looking pretty calm right now, though. This is why I don't street fight. I got knocked out by an open cupboard. Well, yeah, you shouldn't anyway. Street fighting is bad, especially on the concrete. Poof, oof, oof, oof. You know, you just shouldn't be fighting on the concrete. Fighting on the pavement, that's a bad deal. That's a bad boo-boo. You crack somebody in the head, they hits that concrete, and you about to serve 8. You about to get 8 to 10. It's like, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Let's just be friends. Damn, playing street ball, that's crazy, Red Silver. That's crazy. I got hit in the head with my brother threw one of those croquet mallets. He tomahawked it across the lawn, and it right in the back of the head and just face down in the grass. Just destroyed me. Wrecked me. Look at that. All right, Shairez on the outside. Felipe's on the inside, throwing that kick up the middle, landing that left hook. See, he's got that lead hand. Look at Shairez reaching with that right hand. Didn't hit him, but got to be careful. Best advice for a street fight is to run. Not worth the risk. 100. Not going to end up in a feeding. See, that's it. The biggest thing is that it's the ego. Have an ego. Be willing to walk away. Don't let anybody, like I said, don't let anybody mess with you in that aspect. Be willing. But now don't get punched in the back of the head either. You don't got to do all that, but just be willing. Don't have such a thick skin that you have to, it's like there's nothing to prove. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing to prove. Now, again, my wife and my kids, well, now I know exactly what I'm doing. And you're going to eat every minute of that concrete before I'm done. I'm 100% going away. Going away. If I do decide to let them ride, you know why? It's because I've pretty much accepted I've accepted what's about to happen. So you're going to get all of it. And I mean all of it. And those are I got to calm that dude down. That little psycho still lives up in there. It's like, whoop, nope, nope. As a kid, I thought it'd be a good idea to hit a baseball with a baseball bat, and that bat came back and cracked me in the face. Oh, look, That's like shooting the refrigerator with the BB gun and then it popped me right in the forehead. I Red Ridered that thing. There we go. Now Bunes has got the back. He's got the figure four. We're standing up. But again, no violence. Love and appreciation. That's how we got. If we could just live like that. But like I said, leave them elderly alone. Don't ever let me see you picking on the elderly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't. Oh. Don't ever. All right, look, we're throwing elbows into the collarbone. We're punching in the shoulder. We're doing a little bit of everything. You get your elbow off the cage. There we go. We're still doing that. Shairez is trying to fight a little bit. We do have a figure four around the body as we're standing up. You know what I mean? As we're standing up. Red Silver with your, man, you got Arc Raiders. Like, that's so cool. All right, here we go. Oh, look, he's trying to get this rear naked choke. And Shairez is fighting it. Bunes is on his back against fence. He's landing shots. He's got a figure four on the body. Shairez is standing there, right? Facing away from the cage, pushed up, and he's ripping elbows to the back of the shoulder, and he just keeps waiting so he can try to, you know what I mean? Man, when I was young, I took a MS rifle and shot a regular plastic bottle with a cap on close up. And the bullet popped back to my arm. Damn, physics lesson I ever got. Crazy. Ripping left hands. Look at that, he's punching behind the shoulder, like right there in the ribs and then in the face. I can't believe he's able to hold on to this thing for this long. We got a minute 15 left, and he's eating elbows in the back of his shoulder. Like, Bunes has kept this damn figure four, too. Look at that. Shairez is up there. He's just ripping these punches, sitting back, landing body shots. Yeah, no, definitely. Street fights, avoid them at all costs. And again, let that attitude, man. Don't let somebody, and every now and then in this chats, like, we'll mess around. But for the most, like I said, don't let anybody, just because they call you a word, like, it's not worth it. It just isn't. Rights, lefts. He called me a sissy. Well, you know, there you go. Look, Shairez starting to headbutt the punches. He's so stuck. Look at now those elbows behind on the shoulder. That's quite impressive. The 12-6 on the back of the shoulder. That's gotta, you know. Oh, and avoid road rage fights, please. Yes. I am just a yeller. I am just a yeller. Oh, there he goes. He tried to jump and flip because he knew it was short time. GG. What? Failed. Did I just get called ugly? Why would you call me ugly? You know, I know the rest of what you asked me too, right? And you said yes. But why? See, why you gotta call? You better stop. How are you gonna come in here and call me ugly? What? You should have seen me about 5 years ago. You know what I mean? About 10 years ago. Man, I look like a dog walking backwards. You're trying to say carried him. He literally carried him that round. I can't believe he held. Two things about that system, 3. One, the fact that he carried him on his back that round, or the fact that he was able to keep that damn, you know what I mean? He was able to keep that body lock the entire time. Quite impressive. You know what I mean? How you doing, though, Chapatots? Chapatots. What up, Shopper? Mixed martial arts, what? Anarchist? Don't get mad because somebody's calling you a word. Yeah, I know, but Oi! Spin, spin, spin. Oh, there we go. Trying to make up for it now. Shairez had a couple of shots in there. Look at that. Use that jab a little bit. Stay away from that fence. Keep your back to the center. There we go. We had a jab. We had a jab for Mr. Bunes. Shairez, you got to try to walk your way in. You got to make up for a round. You got a round to make up for, you know what I'm saying? Get that jab in there. Sith magic. Spinny boy. Hey. Yeah, the wop. Yeah, my brother. Beautiful brother. All right, look. Boom, trying to pull that jab. All right, we're sitting back just a little bit, but, yo, Toxic, what a card so far. Much better. It's been a fun card, but my fight's still in the back. I hope they get it so far. I hope they get fight of the night. 100,000 for the both of them. They'd be badass. You know what I mean? There we go. Combinations. Combination for Shairez right there. As Bunes lands a jab, and a big right hand, though. There you go now. Boy. Jab 1, 2. There you go. Get in there, Shairez. Trying to kick the cap, but he already seen it coming. Topuria versus you, but Topuria is awesome. What? Whatever. Chopper. Huh? Topuria versus me win. You know what? Probably not. But you are in the kick chat, so maybe that's where the toughest people on the planet hang, is in kick stream chats. I mean, that's what I started realizing and understanding, that the toughest people on earth literally reside in kick chat. It's impressive. There we go with the jab. Nah, man, I'm being serious. The toughest, hands down, the toughest are some of the toughest people that probably roam this planet are in kick chats. I used to think it was YouTube, but UFC Fight Pass YouTube is gangster. And Twitch, we settled Twitch a long time ago. Twitch is just baller. But Kick still gets a little. Kick's got some tough. Evidently, he got some tough people living in that place. Oh, okay. You from Chile and Topuria from. Okay. All right. I ain't messing with it. You know what I mean? Who's going to do it? There's a little feeling out process. Still got to throw like that. Bunes tried to throw a 3-punch combo, but he moves out of the way. Oi! I love these chats. I do love and appreciate all of you. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is where I stay on YouTube where it's safe. Isn't that ironic? There was a time. Habla español. Me. Pequeño. Right? Oi! There's the jab. As Bunes was trying to throw that hook. I may or may not. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Thought about plumbing head. Was going to throw the knee, but Shairez moved out of the way. Look, he's trying to wave him on. Get him in there. Let's go. We want fight of the night. Oh, right hand with the stumble on the monster. He stumble on the energy. There you go. Get the right hand, Shairez. Bunes, let that right hand go. Oops, spinning back kick, block to the forearm. Let's go. Do I still watch sumo? I do on my, yes, I do. Yes, I watch. Oi, how can you not watch this Aoni Shiki, man? This Aoni Shiki, man, he's unreal. He's this heavyweight. He can't, like, he's on the scene faster than anybody. He beats them all, you know? Hakuoho and, you know, and then, of course, nephew. Got a lot. Oh, there's a kick. See? That's a kick. He's up. He's ready. Let's get into this. Let's go. Nephew's a few years older. Just like I said, he'd be Yokozuna once you get what I say. What was it when he got to 25 or whatever it was? Yeah, I think it was 25. Got a bundle of them. Hakuoho. It did what he changed it. Aona Shikido just come in and just destroyed everything. Aona Shiki just like, what? I mean, well, maybe. And I can, that makes sense. That makes sense a little bit. But me more beautiful. See, I like that. I look like, I know I ain't pretty. Is it the main now? No, Duke, it's not. We're not even, we're 3 fights away from that. We're at the halfway point. We're at the halfway. What? Luchador mask. Dude, I was enjoying Choppa. What'd you do? What'd Choppa do? Oh, Choppa. This ain't OnlyFans chant. Wait, why? What happened? Wait. Oh, oi! Here we go. Now Shairez letting his hands go. Jab. Oh, no pretty here. I got you. Yeah. All right, we're in on a leg. We're going to try to chip it down. Oh, he got the takedown. He got the takedown. I was going to say the trip and the takedown. He got the takedown, but he got the takedown. He's inside the guard of Shairez. Shairez is going to hold on to these hands a little bit, but what we're going to do from here, we got to move. You better move out of there. You better move, Bunes. Who's got the round? Who's got, what are we, 1 round apiece? There we go. Kicked him away. He back on his feet. Shairez with the left to the liver. Shairez trying to throw it right to the body. Oh, Bunes throwing it from he tried to throw that uppercut from too far back. So Shairez thought he's going to spin an elbow. Look, he might have got him. Did he back up? Oh, he's backing up. I think Bunes is feeling this. There's the jab. Oh, now he throws a lead hook. There, he throws the jab to Shairez. There we go. Shairez slid underneath. Underhook left hand. Comes back with the right hand. Don't wave it on. Felipe eats a left to the liver. And then a left to the head. You better stop waving it on and start throwing something. Boom, Shairez, body. I like it. Look at that. Right, left again for Shairez. That kick out was gangster, wasn't it, system? He sent him flying, too. You know what I mean? Now, boom. Keep going with that left to the liver. Hit him with a calf kick. Shairez! Let's go jab. Nope, don't jab and lean forward, though. Snap the jab. Don't jab and fall forward. That's not good. There you go. There. Double jab. Then he gets jabbed back by Bunes when he tried to throw the right hand. There you go. Lands the right hand. Shakes the head of Bunes. Now Bunes is going to circle around a little bit. You know what I mean? See, I just woke up. The fight woke up, so I just woke up. Jens, I'm listening from your fans only page. Wait. What's up, Kotosu? How you doing? Now, we're going to circle on the outside. We're going to stand right inside. He stand inside. He was going to throw the left hand with an uppercut, but circle. Shairez, give me that jab. Bunes switches back. He goes from right hand. He was going to go left for a minute. Spinning back kick, just something to look at. Bunes, right-handed. Boom, jab. Ooh, sends him back. Sends Shairez back. Up. Oh, Bunes lets him back to the center. Shairez got that blood go on the face. Driving him crazy. There's that jab. Shairez, there you go. Look at that jab again. Jab. Look at that jab all day. And you could circle. It's crazy how it works. Then you stop circling and you stop jabbing. And now we're just standing there. And Bunes is just standing there. Both of you just out of range. Why? Because nobody wants to go in range. Why? Because they're tired as shit. There we go. Now we got a calf kick, but jab. Boom. Calf kick. Oh, there we go. Jab. Boom. Jab again. Look, he's wanting something. Why are you waving on and pounding your chest, but you won't throw a shot? There he lands the right hand and eats a jab. Damage is on Shairez, but Now we got to circle back around, circle back around, circle back around. Hey, Bunes is standing on that energy drink. Throws the left leg. Jab. Oop, see, then the jab stops him. That was not an eye poke. Keep going. No eye poke. That was a jab. Yeah, that was not an eye. That was a jab, I thought. He tried to call his own eye poke. Shairez. Oi! Spins it off, circles back to the center. There we go. Shairez tried to throw the right and left to the liver. They got to be so tired right now. You know what I mean? Tired. Tired. It was a punch. 100% a punch. Goddard, good on you, partner. Yeah, he did. He tried to look like, nah, man, you got punched. Look at that. Now Bunes has got his hands in the air. He's just standing there. Shairez, they got to be so tired, though. Look at how tired they are. Bunes tried to throw a kick up the middle. Who's winning this fight? I thought it came down to the third round and Shairez takes it, but he's got blood on his eye. So, and then there's no damage on Bunes, who lands the lead hook right there. And it goes out, but then he eats he ate a spinning back kick to the head, eats an uppercut, then a right hand. Oh, Shairez chased him down. Oh, steal it. Tell me you stole it. Steal that round. I hope he just stole it. I hope he stole it with the last 30 seconds. My man was in retreat mode. Retreat mode. Retreat mode. I wonder where he got cut like that, though. That's crazy. When was that? Look at those cuts. That's nuts. I think he did it. I think he came back, took the round. Bunes said no can do and went on reverse cruise. He went on reverse control for like a minute and a half. I saw an image of UFC at the White House. It looked crazy how they're going to do the state. I know, right? Yeah. Or the octagon. It looks wild. I know. I'll probably have to stay here. Do I get to go do a watch along at there? I don't know. I'm just saying I wouldn't mind it. It'd be funny. It would be funny. What else, Fierce? I hope Moreno can win so bad. We'll be live at the T-Mobile Arena on Saturday. We'll see, though. We'll see. Take me with you, Jens, if you go. You'd have to talk to the UFC. I don't know how that works. I think they already have somebody there. Well, just like when we do the live one, people come in, they pop in for a fight. You know what I mean? And then they pop out, pop in. Guests pop in when we do the live streams from the T-Mobile Arena, which is pretty cool. Here we go. Scorecard. Shairez 29-28. 29-28 Bunes. Yeah, Saturday. 29-28. Split decision. Oi! Oh, he got it did. He got it did. Bunes took the end off, and he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have. He took too much time at the end off. You know what I mean? I think he just took too much, you know what I mean? I think he just took too much. You can't go on that. You can't do that. He thought he hadn't slowed down and wasn't fighting. He was just kind of cruising. You know what I'm saying? Cruising. See, the first round, he took you back. He had you. Look at this fight right here, though. Look at this fight right here, though. Then we got this fight and this fight. Are you there, Tony? Are you, wait, so, yeah, Vegas. Yeah, are you there? Look at that, the right to the belly hole. You can just tell the way, and he took a lot of that last round off. You know what I mean? He took a lot of that round off. It wasn't like he just took the last 10 seconds off. He took a lot of that round off. He just wasn't throwing. You know what I'm saying? See, I can't say that on camera. See? Shairez. I like it. Shairez. They turned her around. Look, they turned her around like not in the cage. You left the cage. You can't run back in. Michael Morales. Look at Michael Morales. He's got a picture of Makhachev. Really? Really? Look at Zeluber, though. 6'1", 5'10", 6'1", Zeluber. You know what I'm saying? Zeluber. Did King Green miss weight? No. Fourth largest significant strike difference in UFC lightweight history. Look at him. I hope he does it. I want to see King Green get it done. What's that? Morales? You don't want him to call it. You got to call it the champ. That's what you're supposed to do. You're always supposed to call it the champ. Nobody else, right? For the most part, call out the champ. Yes, I want the champ. That's why I'm here. I want the champ. I want the champ. Give me the champ. Let's champion this up. Stop saying champ. Can't help it. Wait, what? What is this? Boom. Spinning back kick. Something about Australia. Australia. Oh, we're back. Perth, Mace. Oh, okay. Oh, look at my dude. Man, my roommate. Now, you are. When I am done streaming, I will. Jack Della Maddalena against Carlos Prates. Ooh. Clack-a-lackin'. You already knew, though, huh? Sorry, that was my best friend there, old Dave Levitt. But what breed of dog should I get? Are you shitting me? Oh, it just depends. What do you live in? Where do you live? How big of shits you trying to deal with on a daily? Do you have space? Are you in? You know, I mean, there's a lot. I got a Pomeranian decided to lose half his hair. I got a half bald Pomeranian. At one point, this thing was so puffy and fluffy that it was just awesomeness. But then somehow that puffy and fluffy turned into, now he's got half puffy fluffy, and the other half, he looks like a hairless cat. Winston. He's old. But he takes little shits. See what I mean? So I have a Winston. But more yard, maybe you have a bigger dog. What? Winston? Dude, Winston's Winston. You know what I'm saying? Half bald Pomeranian. He was so puffy at one point. Now I just lost it. They cut it too short one time, and it never came back. Just horrifying. What James Bond? James Bond. Dude, I like the name James Bond. What up, James Bond? Bobby Green retirement fight right here. Don't you dare. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, look, Tatiana, adopt the dog. There you go. Oof, with the right hand. Ribovich. Oi! Look at Zeluber with those big, he got range. Range. Pop, 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 pop. Tiny Teddy. What up, Tiny Teddy? UFC is a contract in the city of Perth. to do events. See, look at my roommate what's he doing? This guy. What? Yes, there's 3 fights left. Yes, 3 fights left. Man! You know what I'm saying? King Green, you never call it? Why? See? Oh, okay, so an adoption even. There you go. He's got 50 fights, gents. It's time, ain't it? No. We'll let him decide that. He's coming out. He's giving away all of his clothes as he walks out. So maybe. Look, he just handed some dude his shoes. He's handed some dude his pants. Look, anybody wants them? There you go. He just gave it to him. He just walked out. He gave out his entire. There you go. I don't know. Does he always give away his clothes? I don't know. This is my, again, quarter mile at a time. I forget shit that happened yesterday. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. I don't remember. Anybody else know? Does he give his clothes away every time? Is this not something new? I've been watching fights for damn near, you know what I mean? But I got this 4th most significant strikes in UFC history, 1,938. 11 first-round finishes, 11 wins by knockout, 9 by submission. Bobby King Green, or King Green. Bobby King Green, Darth Adobo with the 30 months. Much love and appreciation. TY on the Twitch side. All subs on the Twitch side go to support me and Snoo. Thank you. In, front flip, jump in the air, ready to go. But look at this. Look at Zell Huber. Look at him. Oh. My boy Levitt. But the wrestling went good. Like, I can't type the answers fast enough. You know what I'm saying? How did wrestling go? We qualified 11 to the state tournament. 4 placed. My son missed placing by 4 points. It was good. Had a great season. Very happy with him. Was ranked 9th going into the tournament at the toughest weight class. I'm proud of him. And there it is. If he's listening, there. Kicking the balls. You just realized that, huh? Happy 25th anniversary. You have 30. Look at kicking the balls. He said, "How old are you, Bright?" Zelliber, 5 first-round finishes, 7 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Awarded UFC contract, Dana Contender Series Season 5. 9, 28, 21. All ages watch these fights. You know what I'm saying? I would hope all ages, but the older we all watch. Come on. Saying you're young, this like it's for everybody's stream. Everybody's stream. The longer the fight, the better for Zelluber. I'm in. "32 years of operation as early of 2026. There you go. 10 years of the Ultimate. What? 20 years of the Ultimate Fighter. Shoot. Let's see about this. We're going to throw hands. I want to see this. I want to see the green. I want to see King Green get inside that because that's 6'1" to 5'10". It looks a lot. I think it looks a lot. 6'1", 5'10". 77-inch reach to a 71-inch reach. You know what I'm saying? I don't, I think he's taller than that. I think we got a height. Oh. Lightweight division. Did nobody answered that question? Or did I see it and I missed it? Does he always give his gear away as he walks out?
I don't recall him doing that in the past.
Right? See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, just checking. King Green, let's go. What kind of gear? He was giving away his shoes and like all of his warm-ups. He rolled in with just, by the time he was done, he had just his fight shorts. His whole fight kit. Gone. Shirt, shorts, shoes, shit. Socks probably got lobbed off. Probably didn't even have socks on. I don't know. Yeah, I do remember Zeluber and Ribovich. Here we go. Oh, it's a habitual part of his entrance? Awesome. That's all I wanted. Thank you. I didn't know that. Maybe I never paid attention to it before. Something, I don't know. Maybe I never got to watch the whole walkout before like that. But Zelluber's trying to get right inside. He's trying to walk him down. He's trying to get inside Green. Green's got to come. He's got that cage throwing the calf kick. Side to side. Remember, because Green don't put his hands up either. So. Zelluber going to try to step in. There was an inside leg kick and a plumb to the head. I like that. King Green kicks him in the belly hole. Nice. Doing a good job. It's that leg kick. Oh, big kick, but goes right into a double leg. Rolls around, spin, takes the back. 3, takedown. There you go. Green gets the body. They're up. Nice little scramble dish. Green beat him right there. Look at that. Trying to get him to talk. Oi, try to land that left. All right, what? In VR? Oh, there you go. Land that shot outside. Having fun picking him apart from a distance with his hands down. Try to land a 1-2. Zelluber tried to come back with a 1-2-3, but. Boy, trying to throw those 2 shots there. There we go. Feint. Oi. Look at Bobby out there just toy with. Looking at him. No, he kick and miss. Won't get inside. Doesn't want these hands. Look at that. He throws it right to the belly hole and then rolls with the other 2 punches, making Zelluber miss. The jabs are missing. There he goes. Then he throws a kick. Bobby catches the takedown. Catches the leg, gets the takedown, rolls through. Tries to spin back around, get his back. Boom. Nice knee. He's baiting him, and every time he kicks, he catches the leg, takes him down. Zelluber rolls him through. Spins back around, takes the back. Zelluber stands up, but it's King is winning. Zelluber just on the outside. What are you going to try to do? Wait, waiting, hands down. Oh, look, it lands a big left and misses. Zelluber tries to fire back, misses. Boom, there you go, gets out of the way again. Look at Green, rolling those shoulders. Oh! Feinting and trying to throw that left, and it just missed. He got Zelluber backing up. Look, he's totally messing with him, just messing with him. Throwing a kick at that leg. Stepping. Oi. All right, we're going to throw a right leg on the arm. I'm up. Bobby walking him down. Keeps trying to kick him in the knee, then lands the left to his face. Then Zelluber tries to throw 2 punches too late. He's got him all messed up. Look, he's totally toying with him. Kicks and misses, throws the left and misses. Bobby moves away and misses again. Look at, runs back to the center. Zellerber's laughing. Bobby trying to throw a lead hook. Shoulder rolled. Look at, trying to roll them shoulders. Zellerber come right back at him. Bobby lands 2 on him. Yeah, feints to the side, roll that shoulder. The leg kick, though. The leg kick. Try to throw the kick upstairs. Bobby does again. Miss. Brusted off. I mean, side kick to the knee. There you go. Whee! Faint. I have a feeling Zellerber will find that chin soon. Maybe. Spinning back kick for Green, though. Spinning back kick. Zellerber stepping back in. But, misses. Then he gets hit with the right hand. Feints at him. Zellerber's going to jab his way. Throws the kick on that knee again. Inside leg kick. There we got a liver shot for Zellerber. Green, you got to be careful. Look, he's trying to rope dope against the fence. Don't like that. I like when he has a little space so he can step back. But, look, he's trying to get it out of him. Trying to get him to throw. Trying to drag that range out of him. Won't do it, though. Look at Zellerber won't do it. Underneath. Bam, left hand. Bam, right hand. Side kick. Side kick. Hanging back. Look at Zellerber trying to step in. No can do. Are they booing? Why would they be booing? Zellerber 1-0. Am I crazy? Tatiana. What? I got Green. I got King Green, me personally. King Green. He got 2 takedowns. He's got twice the amount of punches. But hey. It's all about opinions. I think he needs to change it up a little bit. Who is this? Paramount Plus. The Madison. What in the Madison is going on here? Michelle Pfeiffer. What? Did y'all get that commercial, the Madison? He's yelling at him. Zellerber is too tight because you throw right hand and you miss. Bobby's talking to you, kicking you in the knee, slides outside. Look, then you try to kick, one miss, the second one miss. Then he kicks you in the knee and throws the left again. He swats at your jab. Look, he's talking to you the whole time, swatting at your hands. You need to throw some feints. Goes in for the takedown. Boom. Takes you down. Side control for Bobby Green. Hold on to the situation. There he goes. He's got the buggy. He's got a buggy choke. Zellerber's got the buggy choke. He's good. He's going to start putting pressure on the throat. A lateral crunch toward the choke. He's starting to do it. Look, he's giving him a thumbs up. Stop it. Look, he's trying to pull on the arms. It's a blood choke. It's a buggy, dude. It's the buggy. We'll see what happens, but he's in it. No, he's not out yet. No, he's not even close to out. He let his leg rest for a minute. Now he's going to start choking on it. Bobby's got to figure out when he's in trouble. He's throwing some knees. Making an adjustment, trying to throw knees to the armpit. Look how tight. There it is. Ooh, he's got to crunch up a little bit. Green seems fine where he's at in there. He doesn't seem like he's got an issue. We might have to work on that buggy. We might have to work on it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Pushing down on the neck. That does it. There you go. He's out. There you go. Now we're up. Fight the hands. Bobby's got him pushed up against the fence. Turn in. There you go. He's going to go for the takedown again. King Green's going for the takedown. Give me that double leg. Stands him up. There you go. Zellhuber stands him up. Bobby's against the fence. Says, let's go. Side kick to the knee. Zellhuber's going to stand right in front of him. Throws that jab. Look at jab 1-2. Bobby lands 2 shots and a third shot to the face. Kicks the knee again. Zellhuber. Oh, there we go. Bobby with the jab. There we go. 1-2. Bobby landed the 1-2. Zellhuber misses. Now we're both throwing kicks up the middle right there. Look at that. Zellhuber threw the jab. Green hits him with the right hand, left hook. Boom. Left to the belly hole for Green. GG. GG. Boom. Throws the right hand. Boom, boom. There you go. 1-2 again. Look at that. 1-2 for Green. Moves out of the way. Zellhuber misses. Desperado. I don't think he's going to land anything. He's going to start getting crazy. Tries to land a 1-2. The hook misses. He's got to get tired of throwing punches. They get rolled and missed. They miss. But Green, look at that. Try to throw that left to the belly hole. Come back with that right hand. Oh, Zellhuber trying to step in. Bobby throws the right. Zellhuber throws the right hand. There you go. Touch it. Touch it. The chin, that is, you pummit. There we go. Lands a right and a left. Zellhuber stepping forward a little bit. Look at missing with the right hand. Kick by Green. Oh, there you go. Lands a big right hand. Staggers Zellhuber. Makes him back up and reset. He staggered him with the right hand. Zellhuber tried to get him. He leaned off. Said, leaned off. Throws the right hand. Staggered and made him back up and reset. He's getting, man, look at Green. That's it. I'm going with all old school. What? The green. The green. There you go. Try to throw a big right. Come out with a long left. Zellhuber lost. Gets jabbed in the belly hole. Misses with the right hand. Then he eats. Look at that. Eats the right hand up the kick. Then he eats the left hand. Another left hand. Down he goes. He staggers all the way back up against the fence. Oh, he's going out. Oh, he's in trouble. He's got a hold of the single leg. He's flattened out. He's done. You can stop him whenever you want to. He won't let go of the leg. Eats another right hand. Eats another right hand. Goes flat. He's done. Oh, King Green knocks out Zellhuber. Look at him. Oh. "39 years old. King Green gets it did. Dude, he wasn't missing. He wasn't missing. Look, he came back right here, shoulder rolled right. Look at that. Just cracked him with the right. Put him on the stanky leg. Backs him up. Then he does it again right here. Hits him with the left. Look at stanky left again. That one just melted it. Back he goes, fumbles against the fence, eats the left hand, gets flattened out. But look at that left. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think he gave him respect because he held on to that back leg, even though, you know what I'm saying? Yo, made back all the points I lost. There you go. Let's go. Love it. Oh, Zellhuber fought, yeah, awfully stiff. Yeah, Zellhuber fought, yeah. Yeah. Look at him. King Green. King Green. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That was all right. That was all right. That was, man, that was all right. That was cool. Huh. I like it. Zellhuber was lost. You know what I mean? Just lost. Why am I getting an ad? I don't. What ad? What else, Fierce? I love how Bobby just fought just then. Yeah, it was great. It was incredible. Fought, shoulder rolled, kind of. Zelver was frozen. 25 total strikes. I think he just had an issue. You know what I mean? So now we're just waiting for the results. Man, we did videos. I wonder, or maybe we're just going to dive right into the next one. I don't even know how it goes, but we'll see. How's everybody doing? That was impressive. That was impressive. Landman, all episodes now streaming Paramount Plus. I missed the vote then. There it is. There it is. No, we can save it for Monday. What? James Bond. Jens, I was a fool. Bobby ain't ready to retire. No, I don't think he is ready. 53rd professional fight. Vintage. 12 wins by knockout, 9 by submission. Look at that, just blasted him, froze him. You know what I mean? Like he just like what? What is next for King Green? After party at his strip club, fantasy topless. Bring back Nate Diaz. Bring back Nate Diaz. He got a strip club somewhere? After party at the strip club. Oh, man. I don't know. He didn't call anybody out, did he? He didn't say like there were fights or somebody wanted to fight or anything of that nature. He didn't say none of that. You know what I mean? He didn't say none of that. But I love him. Whatever. You win like that, you do what you do. You know what I mean? Prohaska, Oberg, UFC 327, Saturday, April 11th. Live on Paramount Plus. Joshua Van, Tatsudo Taira. Do you think Joshua Van gets past Tatsudo Taira? Or do you think Tatsudo Taira gets past Joshua Van? Curtis Blades gets Josh Hokit. Hokit's going to fight Blades. Benil Dariush, Manuel Torres. Oh, shit. Dominic Reyes and Johnny Walker. But damn, Manny Torres and Dariush. Really? Prelims, though. Azamat Mirzakhanov, Paulo Costa. We got Pitbull and Pico. Aaron Pico going to try again. Mateusz Gamrot, Esteban Ribovic. Cubby Cub Swanson against Nate Landwehr. No way. Kevin Hall and Randy Brown. Damn it. Kevin Gastelum, Vicente Luque, Tatiana Suarez, Lupe Godinez. No shit. Damn. Christopher Alvidrez, and Francisco Prado. We got Cisco Prado. Damn. But we got Lupe and Tatiana and Suarez. No way. Suarez. No way. No way, dude. I'm telling you. All right, be real, be good, be real good. Becca, boo. Thank you for coming through. Cheeto Vera. Cheeto Vera. That should be a good fight. She's awesome. Yo. Tatiana Suarez, Lupe Godinez. Lupe Godinez, though. And Lupe! Dude, I am. Yup. Lupe Godinez. Let's go. Yep. We're going to have a short night. If he decides to go forward, put it on him. Put a little on it. David Martinez. Perillo don't look like Perillo, you know what I mean? Nate the Train, though. You know what I mean? Nate the Train. Damn, that's going to be a tough fight. Cub Swanson. Cub's my dude. That's my watch-along partner, you know what I mean? But they both, shit. I'm just going to be sitting back and being quiet, you know what I mean? Really? David Martinez? Oh, this kid's a beast. Him and his sister both fight in the UFC, I believe, right? I thought the coach was, and it was like, damn, he got this, right? Wait, why am I seeing fans? On May 8th. Are we still bringing it? Is this is still coming back again? Mortal Kombat? What?
Hell yeah.
It's finally over.
You didn't like the Mortal Kombat movies?
Well, yeah, I did. I didn't know, but what are they doing with this one? Mortal Kombat 2. Oh. I didn't know we had more Mortal Kombats.
Oh, did you not see the one that came out just like a couple, 2-3 years ago?
Probably not.
Oh, brother.
I'll look it up.
Yep, you gotta.
Look at that, Tatiana. I've never seen the Mortal Kombat. See what I'm saying? UFC London, 3/21/2026. Damn, what? Movie night? Oh, let's go. Wait, yeah, when? Vegas, T-Mobile Arena, Saturday, March 7th. March 7th. But did you know? Homegrown, David Martinez, homegrown. Did you know March 4th, though? March 4th at 5 p.m. Eastern, Laura Sanko. Laura's show will be on with Chris Weidman as the guest. 5 p.m. Eastern, kick.com. Hold on, I'm going to say it right. 5 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Laura's show with guest Chris Weidman. March 4th. March 4th. March 4th. Mile High in Mexico. Is that what it is? Look at what? Chris Weidman. See what I'm saying? What fight was what? So, but now back to the 7th. Who's going to be in Vegas? Are we going? You're going to be at the fights? Surging sophomore, David Martinez. Look at him. Shit. Whoa. Whoa. Boom. Kick up the middle. Nice. Then vacay. Then I'm dipping. I'm out. No finding me for just a little bit. I can't even believe I'm taking one. It's crazy. Hey, Jan, JDM or Protest. Protest still pissed me off against, yeah, no. Let's go Jack Della Maddalena. Protest pissed me off. I don't like the way he fought Ian. I don't like the way he fought Ian. Not forgiven. Not forgiven. What, you remember Fan Man back in the day? Dude floated with the parachute with the big, was it Evander Holyfield and Riddick Bowe? Yeah, Thailand. There's going to be family and stuff. Yeah. Some families staying here. It's weird. I got family coming here to stay while the rest of us are going the other way. Whatever. Is that the one with Fan Man? I want to say it's Riddick Bowe and Evander Holyfield. Fan Man. Dude landed inside the boxing ring from a fan, the arena, right? Fan Man landed inside. Nobody? Just me? Martinez. I just need somebody to look it up and verify that I'm not making shit up. Yeah. It's a big one. This is a big one. The coaches did.
Jarrett Miller, also known as the Fan Man, was an American parachutist and paraglider pilot known for his appearances at various sporting events. His most infamous appearance was the November 6th, 1993 boxing match between Evander Holyfield and Riddick Bowe.
Riddick Bowe! 9-fight win streak, finished 10 of 13 wins, all knockouts, scored a UFC contract, Dana Contender Series Season 8, 10-1-24. Continue. It was his, real quick. It was Riddick Bowe's coach that started punching the Fan Man, I believe, just clocking him.
It says Fan Man made headlines in the United States when he used his powered paraglider to fly into the arena, eventually crashing into the side of the ring. Miller went missing in 2002 and was found having hanged himself in 2003.
Shut up. Oh, that's terrible.
Being serious. A year after being diagnosed with a coronary artery disease, which made him unable to do any flying, paragliding, or hiking.
Oh, that went dark fast. Damn, that went dark quick. Shit. Dude, but he had the fan on his back, that paraglide thing, and he was just hanging out, and then he flew right into the ring. Right into it. The fact I remember Riddick Bowe at Rock Newman or whatever, was Bowe's manager. And he started blasting him. And I remember that shit. I can't believe I remember the name of that whole damn thing. Van Holyfield, Riddick Bowe. Did you say 1993?
November 6th, 93. Yeah.
Jeez. Damn. All right, Marlon Vera, but he's got most finishes in UFC bantamweight history with 10. He's got tied with most knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history, 11. Second most knockouts, 6, and wins, 13 in UFC bantamweight history. Don't know why I did it like that at the end, but that's how it worked. I just can't believe I remember that. Riddick Bowe and Evander Holyfield. There was a lot of boxing events. It was a lot of fun back in the day. Lot of fun. Fan Man. Mother effing Fan Man. Crazy. Yeah, I watched boxing everywhere all the time. That was my thing. The boxing. El box. Oh. They would shoot him out of the sky if he tried to jump into the White House card. Yeah, I don't think we would even try it. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was 100%. get the pay-per-views. Yup. 5'8", 136, 7.5-inch reach. What? Against 5'5". Oh, damn, 135, 67.5-inch reach. Damn, Martinez, you that small? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know. Man. Did you just look at Pat King? Cheeto's looking healthy, yo. Jim Lampley, Larry Merchant are boxing voices of my youth. 100%. Oh, yeah, Jim Lampley and Larry Merchant. Oh, Roulette. What, Roulette? Who's going to win this? Well, I want Marlon Vera. I'm rolling for Marlon Vera, but man, that damn David Martinez, he's kind of a little savage. I mean, he's kind of a mean little feller. You know what I mean? Ferdy Pacheco. Don King. And to a certain extent, Jimmy Lennon Jr. It's showtime. You know what I mean? Cheeto coach said he's in peak shape. Look at him. He looks peak. You know what I'm saying? Me and my 5-year-old daughter were throwing up. Oh, damn. Throwing up all last night. Damn, I'm sorry to that. Thank goodness we're on the tail end of the sickness now. Happy to just relax with Gatorade and hang out with you, gents. Well, I'm glad. Oh, damn, Monarch. I'm glad y'all are feeling better. Sorry that was happening. Little one, feel better. Feel better. Both of you feel better. Who's getting this? Come on, let's go, Vera, right? We got to do Vera. Howard Coach, what? Just do my best to put a hole in his face. Look at Martinez moving on the outside. Cheeto trying to walk him down. Feints. Trying to feint those. Then it goes the combination. Again, Vera. Trying to walk him down. Add a feint in of your own. There you go. Add a feint in of yours. Try to freeze him up. Throws a high kick. Martinez throws a low kick. Not bad, but what is Cheeto a gatekeeper now? Unknown from the loss. Well, we're going to find out today, ain't we? Today is a good find out day as he eats a calf kick from Martinez. But he's trying to step forward. He's trying to throw that jab. Boy, kick up the middle. But. Boy, we got a right leg upstairs. What's that? Look at that. Monkey. What? Did I say Monkey Wine Gaming? That's gangster. What? Dude, some monkey wine. He's throwing me off with that. Yeah. Vera's throwing me. The look is throwing me off. Then David tried to throw the jab, right hand, come back with the left. Look at the size difference, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh. There we go. Now, little feeling out process. But look, he's got little bouncy feet. Look at Martinez got little bouncy feet. Then he tried to go with the high kick upstairs. I like, you know what I'm saying? I like it. There we go. Double jab right to the belly hole for Martinez. Backs him. He ricochets off the fence. Comes back forward. Vera! You might want to start manipulating this situation a little bit because now Martinez is throwing a 1-2. You better, what I mean by manipulating the situation, you might want to start throwing some hands and back this kid up just a little bit because now he's landing a calf kick and his momentum is building and building. You throw a 1-2 and a right leg to the calf, you're starting to walk him down. But you know what I mean? When you just keep throwing things and it just keeps landing, your momentum, confidence starts teeing off. Not good. So, oi. There you go. Martinez tried to throw a right, kicks up the middle. Oi. Martinez and his calf kicks. Whoop. Seasoned vets are still great tests for the younger, newer generation, but as King Green just showed, yeah. Whoop. Martinez, did he get through with the right hand? I didn't see it. Oh, damn. That uppercut was so fast right there. It was an uppercut right hand by Martinez. Damn, Cheeto. I wasn't even ready for how fast that was. Tried to throw a 1-2. Martinez is poised, man. He's snapping hands. There's a right and left kick. Martinez is moving. Look at bounce. I can't believe how fast those shots were. He's real quick. Real quick. Dude, he's taking me back to what's his name? Oh, hey, lands a big right hand. Who was that? Oh, that Emmanuel Rodriguez. Good Lord, fast. Fast. Mega pen. What? Am I on the testosterone? Yes. Now at 50 years old, yes. Oh, hey, TRT to a doctor. Yes. Oh, my Lord. Yes, so I can be in shape. You know what I mean? So I can be in shape. There we go. Right, left, right, left. Now, mind you, I'm at 50 and I'm doing it. As an athlete, never, ever, 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 ever. But as a 50-year-old, yes. Why not? Trying to throw them hands, moving. Oi. Boy, throws a high kick. There we go. But now we got a takedown. Vera trying to scramble in, and Martinez going to try to stay inside the legs, but he kind of got a little zealous. Almost gave up a triangle situation, but he's postured up very nicely. Going to pummel both hands in. Peel back. Peel back. Now he's inside the guard. Now we can flatten back down. There we go. Get a little. There we go. What? What veins? There ain't no veins in his neck. What? There we go. Maybe I'm not healthy. Throwing right hands posture up, throwing big shots. We're gonna try to kick him away. We're just throwing some kicks. Martinez trying to dive back in, throw another right and a left. Whee! Good round, good round. I want to look like a lean, mean fighting machine. Well, then you still got to work out and all that stuff. You can't just take it and do nothing. You know what I mean? Doctor, conversations. Yeah. No. But, yeah, no, I have a doctor, the blood work stuff. That's my biggest thing is the blood work. I like doing blood work. So, well. Landman. Boy, I love that show. It was good. I bet this goes the distance. Martinez by decision. Jeff the man. All right. Maybe. And then it moved through all of it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, I forgot I had this. All right, where we at? Round 2. Dude, I'm telling you, the wrestling practices, it was just so cold. You know what I mean? It's just so cold. All right, here we go. Here we go. Martinez is still up on his feet, moving. There's a jab. Jab, Vera. You got to snap those hands a little bit. You got to try to keep up with the speed. Slow it down. You know what I mean? Oh, calf kick, Martinez. Calf kick. There we go. See, I like that little lead hook right hand. Switches the stance. Try to step in with the 1-2. Misses with the left butt. Oh, wait, there we go. Throw a kick upstairs. Throw that all day. Make him keep that right hand at home. Teep up the middle. Wait, little side kick. Side flick kick, whatever. I don't know. Right eye is going, nope. All right, he's walking him down. Look at Martinez feints a little bit. Feint. There he goes. He's trying to time it. Cheeto threw a jab. Martinez fires right over the top. Throws that calf kick. Is he making him look slow? Jab. Martinez trying to throw the right hand. So far, man, those two girls, I think, get fight of the night. I hope they do. They deserve it. That fight was nuts. I don't think. Oh, he tried to throw a 1-2 right there with a big, long left hand, Mr. Vera. Appreciated it. Appreciated it. He does look like the Energizer Bunny, right? Wine gaming. The way they just kind of sitting there bouncing and exploding. But now he's backing up. See, now Cheeto's starting to move forward a little bit. Cheeto's starting to land some punches. Like he needs to do this. Then a jab, jab, right hand for Martinez. Got to get right back in there. You got to get on him a little bit and get after him, Vera. Start throwing that jab, throw that right leg. Don't let him just throw a combination, reset, throw another one. Look at, cut him off. Get in there. Get some happy feet going, Vera. Happy feet. Throw the jab. Look, you back him up against the fence. Stop. Get in there. Martinez moves off. Boom. Throws a big right leg kick upstairs. Blocked. Oh, then he lands a big right hand when Vera thought he was going to get in and throw a combination. Move off. Boom. Just rips him with the right hand. Vera the two. Snap the head back. Now look, he's moving and moving. Throwing a back kick. He's still moving. Telling you. Look at that. Too much movement. Young guy bouncing. Young guy bouncing. Then he waits. You walk in. He snaps the right hand off your face and takes off. See, then you walk him down. Boom. There's the jab. And then one hits him with the right hand. Boy. Very fast. You don't let your feet sit still. You know what I mean? King Green getting that 100,000 performance of the night. 100% he is. 100% he's getting that. Jab. Staying in front of him. Cut him off. Cut him off, Vera. Cut him off. Martinez moving on the outside. Oh, he's on the outside. Look at that. Halfway, all the way around. One full circle around the cage. Bounce, 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 bounce. Backs up. Tries to land the right hand. Vera come back with the left, though. I like that. A little bit of left. Jab, jab. There we go. Throws a kick upstairs left. Bounces off the face. Martinez catches it. Sweeps him. Takes him down. Jumps inside the guard. Vera. Trapping that arm. Now he's inside the guard. Pummel the cap. Hold on to the biceps. You know what I mean? He's going to top that head. I don't know why we're tying up the head. There we go. Left. I don't know. Here we go. He's got a foot on the hip. We're going to kick away. Tries to kick upstairs. Rolls forward. Eats a right hand as he rolls up to his feet from Martinez. Jab. Yep, jab. Martinez trying to throw that uppercut. There's a knee. Plumb that. Nope, can't do it. Trying to walk him down. Martinez is circling around. Bounce. Pops that jab. Hey, there you go. I like that. Swing the left to the body, the right to the head. Not bad. Tapping, but still better than nothing. Stay in his face, Vera. Stay in his face. You better slow him down. You got to drag him into deep water. Look at that. Goes in for a double leg drive. Vera fights it off. Nice job. Throws the knee up the middle. Nothing there. Oh, we had a spinning back kick, but then a high kick. Both are blocked. Oh, look, he's slowing him down. Are we slowing him down a little bit? Maybe. Yeah, you got to go grab the little booger. Grab him. Look at the head kick, though. Even though he blocked it, but it made him a little dizzy. Then he caught the foot. Kicked it out. $5 minutes. We know we're not going to get this decision even when we drop him 3 times. The kick wasn't so flush. No, it didn't look as good in slow-mo as it did live-ish. You know what I mean? Got to be 2-0 Martinez. Ooh, shit, Wine Gaming. You think so? All right, maybe. I was hoping a possible 1-1, maybe, but you never know. Yeah, Emmett versus Vallejos. But I could easily, it could be 2-0, David. All right, here we go. Round three. That altitude isn't playing. You know what I mean? Yeah, John Doe. That altitude ain't playing. All right, here we go. Cheeto trying to step in, trying to throw that left, right. There you go, left, right hook. Look at that, though. Martinez still bouncing on those feet, bouncing. There you go. Throw that left leg up there. You got to get going a little bit. Push it. Stepping forward, trying to land a 1-2. Make him back up. Make him back up. Oh, there we go. But then he tries to dig a left and a right hand. Throws the jab. Martinez. Oof, right hand. There we go. Jab, jab. Step him down, kick down the middle. There you go. Kick in. Look at it. He's stalking him. Vera's walking around, trying to walk him down. He's on the outside, moving. Vera trying to run after him with a couple of hands. Look at my man has circled the cage a couple times. And he stops, trying to land that 1-2. Look, trying to lean inside, uppercut, trying to throw that left, right, left. Boom, Vera, get in there. Hold on to that hand. Where's the jab? Poof. Jab. Poof. Oy. No, altitude don't play. Now he's going to go in on a single leg. Gets denied the takedown, does David Martinez. But, yeah, the altitude, telling you. Walking down 1-2, reaching. He's moving back too fast. They're booing. Why are they booing? Vera trying to cut him down. There you go, cut in front of him. Land it. Look at that, chasing after him. My man is he's running. Martinez doing a lot of running away, and then he's trying to stop and land. You know what I mean? But Vera's walking him down. Oi, right leg kick. What happened? What was the fight that we just seen do the same thing? And Bunes lost the match because he took off the last part. Let him come back. Shairez, right? Just saying, better be careful. This is happening. Vera's running after him, trying to do that jump knee. Knee to the body, then a peel on the face. Martinez got the underhook, going to try to pass it by. No can do, denied. Nice. Keep chasing him down, Vera. You're around. Now Martinez throws a jab. There you go. Vera tries to throw it left and right. You got to keep doing it. You're probably down 2 rounds, though. But he's not landing nothing too damaging. Martinez lands 2 and runs away. At this point, not dances away. He runs away. There we go. Vera lands a couple more shots. Make it miserable. Get after him, Vera. Just keep going. Step in there. Let's go. Martinez slowing down a little bit. Vera. You know what I mean? There you go. 1-2. What's that? Cheeto biting on so many feints. Yeah, but that's because he's been doing it because he's been getting tore up with them for a long time. Now he's got to learn he just got to ignore him. Get in there. Just get in there. Hold on to the back of that head. Can't throw it on. His back is against the fence. Oh, there's a jab. Martinez. There you go. There's the left. Eats an uppercut by Martinez. Shat. Oh, yeah, Martinez has done. This has been a lot of Martinez moving. There we go. 3-punch combo for Vera. Oh, but look, hold on in there and lands an uppercut. Martinez moving away. Chase him down. Yep, just walking down, grabbing him, start throwing some hands. Who's winning? Well, I think Martinez is winning. But Vera's winning this round. There's that jab. He just got to do more. Because Martinez still moving, landing the right hand. He's got to just go ham. I get it, being calculated, trying to, being crafty. But you gotta get after it. You know what I mean? Land turtles. Watch streak reached. Land turtles. There we go. Jab right. Come on now. Up the middle. Chase it. Get in front of him. Let's go. Martinez has been just too much moving. Way too much moving. Oi, there we go. Vera trying to get in there, land a combination, plumb on the head, throw the knee. Look at that. Then Martinez goes way back, reset. Boom, lands a jab. There we go. Big left hook for Vera. Big left hook. That was a big shot. There's the right leg. There's the left to the liver, left to the face. Cracked him again. Too little, too late. Martinez is running. There we go. Right hand. There we go. Martinez trying to throw right back, but you can tell Des. All right, 2 rounds to 1. Do you think Vera won round 2 and 3? Did Martinez win round 1 and 2? What? Cheeto is 1 and 5 in his last 6. Will he get cut? Probably not. I don't think he would get cut. One, it's a decision that he's losing to. Two, it's to a, 25-year-old up-and-coming youngster. Oh, man. Tatiana, Martinez took them all. All right. Why does he wait till the last few minutes to do anything? Because he had to chase him around, man. He chasing him. You know what I mean? Skeet, what? No, you watching? What am I watching? You don't think that he win round two? You see something. Can we even get round two? 68-77, 2 takedowns. 63-62 in significant strikes. Oh, okay, I got you. UFC on Paramount Plus, UFC collections and archives, but UFC Fight Pass is still the king. Here we go. All three is 29-28. Cheeto Vera. Right? No? Yep, he got it. 2 rounds to 1. All three. 2 rounds to 1. So that third round, Martinez gets it. Round 2, got to hope a little bit for him. Round 2, you got to hope a little bit for him, but I get it. I see it. Brandon Moreno, Moreno-Kavanagh we still have the main event of the evening without a video. I can't believe we can't find a video for that. We need a video. You won't look for one, would you?
So I'll see what I can find.
Come on. Now, what do you think?
He just specifically said he couldn't find it, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
We'll see.
It should be a good fight, though. Now, here's the question. Are we going old school? We're going Loney Can Kavanagh get it done? Is Kavanagh going to get tired? You know what I mean? Is he going to get tired? This altitude it looks like, I mean, it's messing with people, even people that are from around here. Monday morning, you'll be ranked number 9. What? There's a good what? No. I don't want that. I think Moreno has a better chance making it dirty like Green. I like it. Right? We got to go with old school. We're going with the new one. I mean, old school, then new school won, and now we're back. This old school win on this third out of these 3 fights, right? The reason why I'm just saying because King Green went out there, looked like a boss. King Green went out there, made it happen, but then Martinez, just so much movement. It was crazy. Now we back in here. But he ain't old, but he's the older fighter. You know what I mean? Main events and titles and bonuses. Wait. Max Holloway and Charles Oliveira. Oh, we had that one, right?
I mean, it's just like a little 30-second. Or no, I'm sorry, that's the face-offs. We had the weigh-ins, no?
No, we did face-offs and we did face-offs. Moreno interview, Kavanagh interview, and face-offs.
And face-offs. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was the weigh-ins. There's the weigh-ins.
We all want some weigh-ins? Hey, can I ask you a question? For sure. How come you hold the UFC brand when you're not affiliated with them? because I literally work for the UFC. I am the UFC's online analyst. That's literally what I do for the UFC, is run all of their online programs. The reason why I do this is there are no TV, there are no fights for me to bore everybody with. It's me talking. So I talk for 7 hours straight, literally employed by the UFC. Thus, why you see UFC watch along, UFC Fight Pass. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that answers it. But that's why I get to use the UFC brand, because I work for them. You got it? No, it's not. It's a legit question. Like, you know what I mean? You didn't know. I got you. No worries. That's what I'm saying. Because I wouldn't, if I was anybody else, I wouldn't do it unless you have permission from the UFC, which, you know what I'm saying? But no, this is my job. I've been doing it, I think, 6 years, 7 years. Probably need to make it bigger. I thought you were some kind of a poser, but it sounds like you're not. No, I'm not really a poser. I'm old, but like I said, I've posed. I posed with world titles. I posed with Hall of Fame belts. I do this, but it's a lot of fun. But I appreciate you being here. I'm actually glad you asked the question. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's why Max Holloway is beloved. In fact, so next weekend, here's a good example. Like next weekend, they're going to fly me to Vegas, and I'll be in the T-Mobile Arena doing this watch along for all of the UFC streams and UFC Fight Pass YouTube. See, they bring me in. See, the difference is I can't show the fights. So I have to sit here and I have to talk the entire time, because otherwise, minus a couple of videos, it's downtime. But as a former fighter who loves to talk, this is what I do. Lucky, I wish I could know what that is like. Well, I'm telling you, it's pretty cool. Your job sounds like it's fun, except for the fact that it's a lot of talking, because if I stop talking, see, I can hear the fights, but you can't. So it takes a lot. It's like being a radio host. You got to keep talking the whole time. I love to do it because it proves that I'm not punchy and I'm not slow. So I like to talk. Plus, like I said, I have chat. I get to rap with everybody. It's awesome. You know what I mean? They certainly do. It's a lot of fun to be able to work for the UFC and do this. I found my groove in all this. I was made to do the online, you know what I mean? I was made to do the online bullshitting. It's what I can do. A lot of people don't like to talk for 6 hours straight, but I'll do it all day. As long as I have, you know what I mean? As long as I have one person in chat, boom, I'm in. You know what I mean? I'm in. You living the life? I kind of am. I get to do it. It's pretty badass. I absolutely 100% love doing this, you know, and it's fun. As a former world champion, a former fighter, you know, the Hall of Fame's been great. This has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. My yap game is strong. My yap game is horrifying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good fight coming up. But now, with all that to the side, Jens Pulver had a UFC contract before he had a birth certificate. Actually, I did. I did. Well, no, I was 5. Like I said, I was 5, man. That's when my dad was gonna kill me. Said I wasn't worth, and then I don't know, he decided not to, not sure, but he had that shotgun shoved way down there, and he was gonna kill me. And something happened. I'm not sure with the words, but then he stopped, and then he decided I wasn't worth the bullet, so he just beat me with the butt of the gun instead. You know what I mean? That's how you kick life off. Your father tells you you're not worth a bullet. That's how you start living. You know what I'm saying? But I was undefeated because I was supposed to be a twin, and I decided to whoop the other twin's ass and walked out the womb 1-0. I walked out the womb like this, whoop, and they took my eye, or I took one of their eyes. It just depends how you look at it. And said, pow! And I popped that. So I have the twin's eye and their optic nerve. That's no bullshit. I walked out the womb 1-0. The twin tried. I said, ha, 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 ha. This story again, what are you talking about, this story again? It's the true story. Every now and then there's relevance. Every now it's a true story. It really happened. Wait, what are we selling? What are these clothes we got going on here? Oh, man. I didn't find that out till later, though. I was supposed to be a twin. Said, nope. You couldn't let him get close. Heck no. No, they got an eye. They got an eye and an optic nerve. That's it. You know what I'm saying? El Pastor, look at that. Oh, that looks good. Oh, little street tacos. I'm done. Look at how fast he just, boom, 3 of those. Oh, Lord, that looks so good with the cilantro and the sauce. Oh, my Lord. We know, LOL, we heard it the last 10 UFC fights. See, now I know you're full of shit because I haven't even said it at least the last. It's my first time saying it today. What are you talking about? See, sometimes, man, sometimes you just got to have that hater in the chat. There's got to be a hater. What do you mean, euros? That was no euro-ish. I wish I had. Oh, wait, we don't have this video. What do we have? Oh, yeah, you want weigh-ins? Let me do the weigh-ins. I forgot about that. I got to talking and forgot about it, and now, but I do have weigh-ins. Hold on a second.
Okay. 125.5 pounds for Mr. Brandon Moreno. 125 libras y media para el señor Brandon Moreno. $125 for Mr. Moreno-Kavanagh. 125 libras para el señor Moreno-Kavanagh. $136 for Mr. Chito Vera. 136 libras para Marlon Chito Vera. 146 pounds for Mr. Eric Silva. 146 libras para el señor Eric Silva. 185 pounds for Mr. Ryan Gandra. 185 libras para el señor Ryan Gandra. 129.5 pounds, 129 libras y media. 135 pounds for Mrs. Macy Chiasson. 135 libras para Macy Chiasson. 125 pounds for Mr. Imanol Rodriguez. 125 libras para el señor Imanol Rodriguez. 125 pounds for Mr. Felipe Bunes. 125 libras para el señor Felipe Bunes. 126 pounds for Mr. Kevin Borjas. 126 libras para Kevin Borjas. 135 libras para el señor Ángel Pacheco. 135 pounds for Mr. Ángel Pacheco. 145 pounds for Mr. Javier Reyes. 145 libras para el señor Javier Reyes. 135 pounds for Mr. David Martínez. 135 libras para David Martínez. 136 pounds for Mr. Chris Moutinho. 136 libras para Chris Moutinho. $136 pounds for Mr. Cristian Quiñones. 136 libras para Cristian Quiñones. $186 pounds for Mr. Damian Pinas. 186 libras para el señor Damian Pinas. 146 pounds for Mr. Douglas Silva de Andrade. 146 libras para Douglas Silva de Andrade. 136 pounds for Mr. Santiago Luna. 136 libras para Santiago Luna. 136 pounds for Mrs. Aileen Perez. 136 libras para Aileen Perez. $155 pounds for Mr. Daniel Selhuber. 155 libras para Daniel Selhuber. $155 pounds for Mr. King Green. 155 libras para
wins by
King Green.
knockout, kickboxing, black belt award, UFC Contact Dynamite Contender Series Season 8. What? Let's go.
186 pounds for Mr. Wes Schultz. 186 libras para el señor Wes Schultz. $145 pounds for Mr. Francis Marshall. 145 libras para el señor Francis Marshall. $125 pounds for Mr. Edgar Chairez. 125 libras para el señor Edgar Chairez. $186 pounds for Mr. José Daniel Medina. 186 libras para José Daniel Medina. $130 pounds for Mrs. Regina Tarin. 130 libras para Regina Tarin.
Yeah, they're getting after it right now. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Here he comes, Mr. Moreno. I don't know. What do y'all think? Who do y'all have for real, though? I had to put only a small bet on Moreno. Just not too sure about this fight. What? I like it though. But see how there was no noise, man. I'm like, I'm listening to the music, but y'all can't hear it. But man, I'm telling you. Here he comes, make his way. I enjoy it every day. Land turtles, what? Upset alert? Upset alert? Maybe. Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Crowd's going crazy, though. Moreno, but I bet on the underdog because I like gambling fake money. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go, Kavanagh. Let's go. I just can't see the upset happening. No. All right. I want. I hope Moreno wins, but I don't know. I got you. Hey, I get it. I mean, let's go. Moreno by what? Twist? Crackle. Huh? See, he's going to show him that there's levels to this game. I'm in, no. But former two-time UFC flyweight champion, most significant strikes in UFC flyweight history, 1,229. fourth most wins in UFC flyweight history with 11. Let's go, Brandon Moreno. Okay, gents, I'm not mad anymore. Time to enjoy the last fight. Oh, was you mad? Wait, what was you mad? He was mad? Moreno washed, but he should win. Other guy on short notice. Kane, Brady, BJJ. What? That is true. It is short notice. It's Moreno-Kavanagh on short notice. Oh, yeah, I was mad. I hate seeing Cheeto lose. There was a lot of movement. A lot of movement. Excellent boxing. Excellent boxing. $32 old, 5'7", 125 and a half, 70-inch reach. Whoa. Look at Moreno-Kavanagh, 26. 5'6", 125, 6'7" reach, plus 170 underdog. Brandon Moreno is the favorite. Got to go with the underdog. Got to go with the underdog. Why not? Got to do it. Or do I go with the old school? I don't know. This kid entered the UFC August 2024. That's what's nuts right there, Wine Gaming. That's why I was like, I swear he just got in here. Is the 125-pound division at that moment where we need somebody like this? But Loney's like, you know what? I'm stepping in, stepping up. But, you know what I mean? It's a 125-pound division. I guess you have that opportunity. Huh? Here we go. Here we go. A kickboxer with a background in the Muay Thai. First time closing as the underdog in 4 UFC fights. 4 fights. 4 fights. But he's giving it a try. He's in there. Let's do it. Fight of the night potential here. That's because right now my fight of the night is way back there. Way back there still. And I hope they get it. I hope they get it. It was a catch weight and everything, but it was badass. Look at Moreno, though. 23, 9, and 2, 5, 7, 25 and a half. Tijuana. He's a minus 205, 6'6". He's 6-6 as the UFC favorite. He's 50-50 as the favorite. Well, shit. He representing America. Let's go. Oh, look at the size of Kavanagh right now. Holy shit, ho. Let's do this. Let me see this. I want to see this kickboxing. I want to see this Muay Thai. Muay Thai. See, he was getting ready for a Meta Apex fight. They said, how about this? Let's do this. He says, I'm in. Let's do this. So let's have round one. Let's have round one. Go. Kavanagh right in the center. Now, here's the problem. Moreno's going to use that jab, and he's going to allow Loney to have stand-up. Look at that. Lobs in a jab. Lobs in a left hook. Boom, whip that kick, and look at that. Missed with the kick, eats a jab by Moreno. That was well-timed. Well-timed, Moreno. Well-timed. Look at that jab. Eats 2 jabs from Loney, but he was trying to throw a hefty jab in there. I like that. All right, let's see. Quick hands, quick hands. Let's see, already. Boom. I like that. Boom, down, up. Circling. Oh, I like how he doubles up the lead. Didn't land them both, but that's the thing with Moreno, right? Kavanagh trying to throw that jab, get in and out. You a kickboxer. Where is it? You're worried about the takedown. That could freeze up the legs a little bit, but nail bomb. What up, Brandon? Yeah, Brando boxing is nice. Yeah. Pop, pop with the jab. Where did, Jab, jab. Just past 11 p.m. EST, and the main event is on right now. Always, you know what I mean? There we go. He tried to double it up, but he eats the left hand. He tried to body, head, but Kavanagh rolled in and came back with the left of his own. Manel's out there, 25s. Tyra, look, there's a kick. Now that. There we go, the jab. He needs to start. Are we singing? Loney's never been 5 rounds. Oh. Jab. Little feeling out process, circling back and forth to get in it, you know what I mean? Outback Steakhouse. I love it. Outback Steakhouse. That's gangster. Yo. Yes. That's tight. There's the jab. Poof. First 5 rounders, short notice. He was getting ready for a fight anyways. I like that. All the makings of a step up. Let's do it, Loney. Throwing that up the middle. Moreno's going to give you the opportunity to stand up. You got to take advantage of it. Bloomin' onion. No shit. Well, there's the jab. Yo, what up? Gray Bush. What's up? There's the jab. Oh! See, there he goes again. Moreno tried that twice with that lead hand 2 more times, and he bounced back. And Loney hits him again with that left, spun it to the belly hole, tries to kick upstairs. Mal Moreno's got, like I said, you're giving Kavanagh the opportunity, and he starts to warm up a little bit, and he starts to get after a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm here to make everybody hungry at 11 p.m. while watching a fight in Mexico. Oh, I've already blooming onion. People like, son of a. I mean, oi, and Moreno tried to get that lead hand in there. I like that. I like that. Whoop, there we go. Right hand, left hook. Moreno. Boom, boom. There you go. See, feint that leg up there. Got him to cover up. And then he hits him with the 1-2. Not bad. Both of them. Good round so far. Teep up the middle. Checked it with the knee. Feint that hip. There's that jab. Oi, Moreno thought about a calf kick in. Calf kick in. What? Oi. Tried to. I don't know about doing. Well, whatever. But right hand. There we go. Jab, jab, right hand. Quick hands. Quick hands. Yeah. Moreno's got long arms. If that's what you're talking about, nail bomb, he's really throwing long shots. Loney seems a little more shorter, little short pops like right there. He came in and boom, he cracked him again. Lead hand, but Moreno's got some long arms. You know what I mean? What up, Ricky Stone? All right, now, short time, steps in with the kick. I think we both know we got a 5-round fight. Loney, again, taking a little time feeling out. But, again, we're going to pick each other apart. This is the thing. This is really in Loney's wheelhouse right now with this stand-up. I'm not saying Moreno's having any issues or anything like that, but this is really, you know what I mean? That left counter, that you see what I'm saying? He blasts him a few times. He's dangerous. He's explosive. Gotta be the careful. The careful. You're the best talk. Well, thank you, Ricky. I had people telling me to shut up earlier. My stories are old, and I talk too much. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What? You missed the first round. How's Loney doing? He's doing. I think he's doing just fine. Gents, how many days' notice did he take the fight again? Son of a... Somebody tell me that one. Short notice because he was getting ready for a fight at the Apex. Look at that. Brad One Punch Piquet as the coach. Let's go. Here we go. Round two. Hours. Not out. Huh? Look at, there he goes. Now he kicks up the middle. I'm trying to see if someone types that out for me. Someone's got to let me know. Oh, see, then he does that big, long 3-2. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. But, there's the kick. We have a stumble. Stepped on each other's feet maybe a little bit. There you go. Loney with the quick hands. Bip, 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 bip. Little tap, tap, tap shots. See, you get him to freeze. When you step in like that and you get Moreno to freeze, got to dig. Dig it. Dig. Upstairs. Boom, boom. Quick hands. And that's where you got to try to, you know what I mean? Try to get that hand. There's a good jab from Moreno, but that's that one, like right there. See, boom, boom, boom. He tried to see right there. Jab, jab, right. Come back with the hook. Moreno starting to put the punches together, but they're looking kind of slow and longer, but it works. Where Loney's kind of pop out like little quick hands, but those longer shots, man, as we start to slow down, if he can keep up with those, you'll catch him. Jab his way in. Thought about grabbing the single leg, level change, grabbed the hit. I like it, but whoop. See right there, just right there. There's that up kick that gets through, and that's the part he's got to be careful. He's sitting those little hands, beep, 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 boom, and then swing. You got to worry about that one big shot. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, who are they wrestling right now, Ricky? Armand's wrestling somebody today, right? Real American Freestyle is having an Armand Sarukian's fighting that dude's ripped. The kicks. See, this is what I mean right here. This is where you got to be careful. Giving Kavanagh the opportunity like this, now that he's starting to get more and more comfortable with his feet, this is the thing you got to be careful with because Loney's, he's sick with his stand-up, his kickboxing and stuff like that. Moreno's going to try to play this game. You know, now again, though, Moreno's coming back, throwing the jab. Loney throwing the jab back. Boom. See, but that big, long right hand. And that's the one you got to be careful of because Moreno will put your ass out with that right hand if he can land it. So, trying to land that lead hook. Loney-Kavanagh accepted a high-profile fight against former two-time flyweight champion Brandon Moreno on 3 weeks' notice. For the main event, Kavanagh stepped in to replace Moreno's original opponent, Asu Amabayev, who was forced to withdraw due to, there he is, he's hurt. Big shots. Oh, Loney's letting the hands ride. Oh, Moreno trying to throw those hands back, gets back up. He's staggering, eats the right leg again upstairs. Oh, there's the dip underneath with the right hand to the ear, the uppercut. He's a K1 fighter, kicks out the leg. There he goes with the lead hook. There it is, uppercut, lead hook, right hand, throwing with then the rear leg. Fast hands, fast hands. Boom. Loney busted him up, stepping back a little bit, stepping back. I'll have to get to the rest of that in a minute, but anyways, he took it on 3 weeks' notice. That's it. There you go. Checking that kick. There he goes. Moreno tried to lunge in with the left. He feigned back and tried to come back with a counter shot. See, now he's slipping inside and ripping those little short uppercuts and stuff. Like that's, man. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Pop, pop. Feign back. He drew that punch out and feign back. Comes right back in, ripping a 1-2. Damn. There's that jab. There you go. Look at that. Moreno trying to flip that long jab out there. Flip that long jab. What's that? If Cav gets this done, I bet this fight steals fight of the night. Oh, it could definitely go with performance of the night and still give those girls the fight of the night. You know what I mean? Unless, like I said, Moreno turns this into being able to fight back. Because right now it's a one show. Other than the toughness, right? Moreno's looking tough, but he's in trouble. Loney catching the foot. Yeah, the pullback right hand, Miss Shairez, like jab, jab, feign back, loads. I'm left-handed, but you know, I mean, jab, jab, feign back. He's loading and then firing right back quick, and that calf is getting damaged up. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. Well, one, it shows how great. What's that? It shows how great the flyweight division is in the UFC. Not only that, it shows you just how good those two damn fools were that sat there. And I'm saying that in an awesome way. When I'm saying with Moreno, the way that they sat there and they had to fight each other 4 times. Like to be at the top of the game that entire time, and then you couldn't even get through. These fools were like, nobody can touch us. We got to fight each other 4 times. That was awesome. Boom. Look at that. Boom. That big 1-2 staying quick right inside. Moreno-Kavanagh received a short notice call to fight Brandon Moreno. He was already in training camp preparing to face Bruno Bulldog Silva. The UFC rescheduled Bruno Silva to face Charles Johnson instead. Sick. I got 2-0 for damage in the first set. 100. Oh, 2 rounds, 100. They're trying to get that 1-2 or. It'll be too late. It'll be. Thank you. It'll be too late. If he doesn't try to take him down here soon, it's going to be too late, too much. You know what I mean? It's going to be hard. You remember that? They were just too far ahead of everyone else like that with Holloway and Volkan out 100%. That's what I mean. There was a lot of these guys coming up, but those two were just dominating it forever. Oi, up the middle kick. Working that jab, quick feet. Look at that feint. There you go, good right hand. See, Moreno still can land that long shot. Still lands a long shot. He's trying to get away from that calf. Steps inside with the left hook. I like that short little lead hook. Oh. There you go, trying to flip that jab. See, there you try to bring that 1-2. Look, Loney moved out of the way. Tried to come back with the left hand. Damn. That was a sick combination. The way he just kind of rolled through it and come back, was able to fire too. Boom, boom. 1-2 and a 3 for Kavanagh. Oh, try to get that right hand in there. Whipping that jab out there. Experience going 5 rounds. Loney, though, look at him. Boom, slap that. Youth is everything. 26, 5 rounds, nothing. There you go. Stay in there. Staying right in there in the face. Pip, 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 pip. Just little quick shots. I like when he does that. Just in there. Slip, bam, and then rip that. Rip that. Now we got a little bit of the grappling. Moreno thought about a single leg. He's in there. He's got the whizzer. Look at Moreno trying to bring it to the floor. We got a whizzer. Oi, what up, Miller? There you go. He's got to push up against the cage. Got to figure out how to fight these hands. Got to fight the hands. Look at Loney trying to chill. Each couple of legs to the, look at, throwing some knees to the thigh. Throwing some knees to the thigh, keeping him pressed up against the fence. Try to fight it. There you go. Try to fight it. Turn in. He reached over the head. He's got to deal with that overhook. Got to pummel back inside. There you go. Now get inside. There you go. Freed himself up. Got free. Keep up the middle. Stumbles. Falls back. Gets right back up to his feet, though. Look at that. Both of them. Look at that. Just flipping that hand out there, Moreno. There you go. Now he's trying to flip. Land a 1-2 jab cross. Loney will throw that boot. Look at, threw that kick upstairs. I like it. Look at, keeping that hand out there. I like that. Look at Moreno just flips that jab out there. He's going to slap in that 3-2 or that, the 3-2. You know what I mean? Whee. Loney just got the faster hands. In and out. Bip, 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 back. Bip, 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 back, rip. Bip, 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 back, rip. Boom. Throws the shot. Moreno trying to stay in his face. Walk him down. Cut him off. Loney circling. Whee. Teep up the middle, butt. Trying to, look at that. Then he thinks about it for a minute. Adjusts. Here we go. Jab, feint. Look at it. Try to stick the hand out there. That's what he's waiting for. Those waiting to counter. You know what I'm saying? Whee. Back him up. Boom. Goes in on the single leg. Well, if Loney's getting tired, he ain't going to like that he's got to wrestle. That's going to make shit worse. That's going to really make you tired, especially he's dealing with that overhook and he's not trying to pummel inside. He's got to be careful. If you could throw that thing by, throw it. Short time against fence. Moreno's got him pushed up against the cage. When you have that underhook, throw it by, boom. You can chop that leg, get the takedown that way. He's got an overhook. He's going to try to clamp down, but throw it forward, frame the face with the underhook in the ear. Look at, he's 100% going to go after that single. Of course he is. You think Loney's getting tired? What are we going? Championship rounds. Hey, he's never been this far. This is all new. This is all new for Kavanagh. Let's go, Moreno. You got to pop your head up. Let's get after you. You got to push this. You got to break him. There. Hopefully you heard that. That's that motivation. All right. You got to push him. You got to push him. Look at that elevation. There you go. Look at how quick that, there it is. Jump in. There he goes. Hook. I like that. Press it. You got to press it. If he's not, he will be. And that's the one thing. If Moreno can make this thing ugly and start getting in that, making that wrestling happen like he just did right here, diving in on the legs, this is going to change life right here. But he's got to make it more of a scramble, right? Just holding on the leg and then just trying to sit in there holding one spot. We got to get in and make these scrambles happen. I don't wear you out so fast. It'll just, now we're going to have to dig deep, man. That lactic acid is going to start getting in there, and it's really going to tear shit up, and you're going to hate it. But just keep it impressed against the fence. That's not enough. We got to get a couple of scrambles in there. You know what I mean? I mean, he's gaining momentum in the fact that he's able to push him up against the fence and hold him there. But throwing knees to the thigh, keeping that head in the pocket, which I like on the underhook side. There you go. Control the wrist. Now, I mean, I'm good with this. Now, this is where Kavanagh's going to have to move. He's got to move. He's got to try to break this up. He's got to try to do six. You know, he's got to waste his energy to try to get free. Or just be content to be right here and start throwing little pity shots to the, you know what I mean? There you go. Just keep pressing. Keep pressing. Look at that. He does. The head in the pocket, just pushed him against the fence. You know what I mean? We just need to see more of him. So cage wrestling right here is his way to victory, even though he's going to be a grind. So far, this is absolutely this. And he hasn't even tried to take him down. He's literally trying to do this. And now, again, Kavanagh has to know he's not winning this. So he's got it. It's kind of when you go back what Hamzat did to Duplessis when he sat there with one knee getting pressed up against the fence. Yeah, we didn't like it. But this is up to you now. You got to burn your gas tank to try to get free. You're losing. I've got you hugged up against this fence, and I'm kneeing you in the thigh. Yep. Nobody likes it. No, it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but guess what? You better burn your energy to get your ass free or you're going to lose. Crowd may hate it, but I'm winning. And that's the same thing with Duplessis just sitting there on one knee. And yeah, everybody's like, oh, man, they should have stood him up. Why? He's dominating the position. You got to move. You're going to have to burn your energy to get free. That's the game. You know what I mean? That's the game. There he goes. He spins off. There you go. Spins back to the center. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now you got to figure out how you're going to stay out there. What up, Rising? Huh? The Risen Savior. Jens, what's up with the creators promo code? I wish I had it. I don't know. Tell him Jen sent you. Go, man, I was talking to Jens on the stream. He said, I need to go over to Creators. Greatest popcorn ever. Why you know what I mean? Why you? I always say, you know what I mean? What? Because I'm just talking. That's my. There we go. Circling outside. You know what I'm saying? At least I stopped. Did I say you know what I'm saying or you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait. Faint, let's go. You got to get busy, Loney. See now, because he's worried about, this right here. You see how he's worried about those takedowns. He's worried about that clinching. Now his hands are frozen. Now Moreno's got to take advantage of it. Kavanagh threw that kick up the middle, trying to throw the kick at the leg, but drive in on that single leg. See, his hands are frozen. Now he's got him pushed up against the single again. He tried to switch over to the double. Loney's going to reach in and cut off the double leg. Now he's got to try to get heavy on the head. He's got to try to pull him up. There you go. He's going to sit in that overhook. He's going to try to pick him up. But, you know what I mean? And he's got him frozen. Moreno's going to do this to win rounds 4 and 5 and win the fight. How's Loney going to stop it? And he can't get off either. Yes, because Loney hasn't done anything. That's the problem. Is it enough damage? It doesn't have to be, because now we're just, spinning back kick. What? Does Kavanagh lose this fight? I 100% think so. 100%. If he does that again in the last round, yeah, I think he loses it. We'll see. Loney got to do something. Do you hear what they just said? Just so we're clear, 4-0. These guys have him winning 4 rounds to 0. They are telling him 4-0. They got Loney up 4-0. You got Kavanagh. I got Kavanagh 4-0, at least 3-1. Do you? Man, I don't know if I'd have given him that last round. Damn, what, Jens? I did 12,635 flutter kicks without stopping. You a gangster. Oh, in on the leg, push him up against the fence. Told you, here he goes again. He can't do anything from here. He's not winning this. He's getting pushed up against the fence. He's getting kneed in the thigh. He has to at least get in there and snap the head, create some space, and at least shift it up. But we'll see. I don't know. I wouldn't feel very comfortable. Jens, if only many of those. I appreciate you, man. Now I have. Much love. Hey, thank you very much. Yo, Chicka-choo. I appreciate you. I just wish, I don't know if I would sit like this like he did the last round and think that I won the thing. That would make me a little too nervous because where are we? Where's this fight at? Look, then he separated him. I can't believe he separated him. That's gangster. Lon, you got to throw something. Wait, why? Did something hurt? There we go. Good right hand. Don't get me wrong. The first 2 rounds, he was chopping him up. Boy, tries to kick upstairs. The calf is compromised, but you gotta throw it. There you go. Bounce, move a little bit. Don't let him push. Oh, thought about the jump knee. Jumped right into a double leg, pushed up against the fence. Yeah, the blood pouring from the mouth, 100%. Calf hanging on by a thread. I just don't like how in rounds 3 and this round that he's just keeping him pressed for the most part. Yes, he's not doing anything, but he's just keeping him pressed against his fence and throwing, look at, and like trying to get the takedown attempt, and he's trying to throw knees. You know what I'm saying? The damage has already been done by Kavanagh. I get it. I want him to win this fight, but I don't like how he's doing this. What? All he can do? Yeah, but guess what it's keeping the other one from doing? By being pushed up against the fence and getting out wrestled. You know what I mean? He tried to go with the little back elbow right there, but guess what it's keeping him from doing? It was a good elbow try. He's just eating away at this clock. I don't like it. I would like to see him free there. Good left hand. Definitely need to see him free and throwing more. Landing a couple more shots, landing that damage. We know that that calf is compromised, but make it so the referee, for the judges know that it's compromised. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, I like those jabs. Boy, up the middle. Oh, 100%. When he's out here in the center, this is low. He's winning this. I don't like him being pushed up against the fence. You can't, I don't know how you can win that. Out here, look at, he's quick. Boom, boom, quick hands. I love this. Won the first round, won the second round. I didn't really know about the third, but the fourth, I didn't like how he was sitting there pushed up against the fence like this. Moreno doing the same thing, still able to hold him, trying to land an elbow. Look at that. Push some pressure up against the fence. There you go. But now, pushed up against the fence. Got him. He just got him held there. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's all he can do. Oh, there we go. Spinning back kick for Loney. What's that? Dole main event? No, I don't think it was Dole. I think what you had was somebody that took the fight on short notice, somebody who was unranked, beating the number 6 fighter in the world, but he wasn't going to be able to do it easy, but he did. He was beating him. I mean, he took a lot of damage. He's getting eat up. You know what I'm saying? I get nervous about the way he just kept him pushed up against that fence. But look, that calf was definitely compromised. Hopefully they do. You know what I mean? Boom, kick up the middle. Boom, right, left. Look at those shots, and especially in the first 2 rounds, how quick he was, where he was landing those left hands. The face showed all the damage. I love it. But again, you know what I mean? No, that's what I mean. He took a lot of damage. He did. To the point that he had to literally keep him pressed up against the fence. So we'll have to see. Again, sitting there, pushed up against the fence for a full round. We'll find out. I hope it does. I mean, he's got to be a little nervous, but he looked good. And that's the best part. Like, giving this kid the range and to be able to stand up. That leg was compromised. The face is damaged. I mean, oof. Yo, what? Oliveira Holloway next week. Who do you got, Chance? What I got is a plane ticket to Vegas, and I'll be doing the watch along live from the T-Mobile Arena. You know I can't go against Max Holloway. That's my brother. But we'll be there live. You have it 50-45? All right, I'm in. What's that? Cav proved tonight that he absolutely belongs with the best. 4 rounds and 1? $248.47s. Told you. But he had to win it because 49. It had to go with Loney. 100. See, everybody gave him the 1 round. 2 of them had it 48-47. I told you. Whoever, man, they was lying to that kid telling him he was up 4 rounds to 0. 2 judges had that 48-47. I told you. Man, y'all, huh? Jens, how good is Charles Johnson? Dude, he's a savage. What do you mean? I love Johnson. And he's got to win over Kavanagh. He's the boss. You know what I'm saying? That whole 4 rounds to 0 bullshit was, y'all, that was craziness. Especially with the one he had him pushed up against the fence. And then the second one when he had him pushed up, he wasn't doing a lot. But a lot of that damage happened in the first 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying? The 3rd round, I didn't understand. He said rigged. The 3rd round, I didn't get. Yes, I'd wait to see Energy. I'd love to see what he can do. That's Energy's the boss. You know what I mean? But I don't know who got fight of the night. We'll find out. Remember, we'll be back on Monday. So Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fights, the fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. We can do all kinds. We can do fight requests. We can do all, who knows, whatever you all want to watch. We can watch a UFC show. Whatever we want to do. You know what I mean? But the problem is, see, one, Mega Chronic, what? Brandon should be embarrassed to lose to an unranked guy. There's only one reason why he's unranked. He hasn't gotten up there yet. Dude's a kickboxing. He's giving him allowing him to have the stand-up, which is what he's the strongest at. Psst, I wouldn't be embarrassed. Why would you be embarrassed? Look at anyone can get it. He should be ranked now. He should be ranked and above. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to see. That's crazy, though. I don't know if he should be embarrassed. That's a tough kid. Really tough. He was a kickboxer when he was 8. Damn. There you go. Well, that's why he was deserving of an opportunity and a big stage, you know? And again, it's a young man's game-ish, but he's almost 32. I don't know that the whole idea of being embarrassed, though, that's crazy. You would be, says a man. Were you ranked? Have you been ranked in the top 5 in the world? And you ever had these youngsters, up and comers that aren't ranked that are coming up quick? That's crazy. But I get it. You would be embarrassed for sure. Whatever. All right. Anyways, hell of a fight. Incredible fight. I would be embarrassed, he says. That's crazy to lose to Moreno-Kavanagh like that. Hey, seriously though, we'll be back. We'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We're going to recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. Make sure you join me. I love you. I'd be embarrassed, I'd be embarrassed to lose to someone without tattoos. Now, that might be something. You know what I'm saying? That might be something. But make sure y'all come join me over on Kick. I appreciate you. As always, man, thank you. This has been a lot of fun. Man, I love these streams. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. As always, thank you. If you need me, at Jens Pulver on the Instagram. That's about all. There's my plug. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll see y'all later on. I'm listening to this. I'm listening to the show. But yeah, no. Thank y'all very much for your time. As always, I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be real. Oh, wait. Here it comes. I forgot. Our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, said you can't come along, but you can come back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. I'll see y'all then. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. Have fun.